Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. The Bun Bun's here. She's just laying down. But hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. So, today is going to be another extra long stream, but after this one, most likely, it will be the normal 4-hour schedule. 4-hour stream length schedule. Most likely. Because I wanna do the first, like, big areas as long. Right? And the start areas as long. But I don't wanna do it for all of them, really. Unless, like, it's specific. Like, for example, with, Cold Harbor. I did some long streams for that, but back with Tiernan Daggerfall, the Odyssey continues. I did go up 7 levels off stream, by accident mainly. But I was trying to grind skills, and I kind of also stole a bunch of stuff, and I've almost been caught a good few times or killed by the guards, but the amount I have earned in stolen goods has gone up from last time, which we now have. Let me go check how much Tiernan has earned, because I have been writing it down. 28,901 gold out of 1 million stolen in goods.
What is it?
But I'm going to show some stuff off here in a minute. I haven't really leveled up my alchemy or provisioning, really. Give me a minute. Very important friend text. Alrighty. So, I did... I have Shadowy Disguise now, which is really, really fucking busted, and I love it. It is so good. I also have Soul Shred as well, which is really good as well. Oh wait, is that at max now? Wait. Oh, I can morph it. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to be getting rid of, once Swallow Soul is at max, I'm going to be getting rid of Swallow Soul, because I have an idea on how I want to build my character now. But I also have, I kept Mirage, I have Shadowy Disguise, which Cloak Yourself, which is a morph of Shadow Cloak. Cloak yourself in Shadow to become invisible. When moving, your magic recovery is disabled, and when not moving, Shadowy Disguise, it is half cost, and I get my regen. Your next direct damage attack will critically strike, and then when Shadowy Disguise begins or ends, you gain Born from Shadows for 10 seconds, increasing your damage done to monsters by 10%. While slaughtered in either bar, you gain Major Prophecy and Major Savagery, increasing your spell and weapon critical by 2,629, which is really, really good. I also have Killer's Blade. Thrust a caustic blade with lethal precision to stab an enemy, dealing 26,807 disease damage. Deals up to 400% more damage to enemies of less than 50% health. Heals you for 5,425 health if the enemy dies within 2 seconds of being struck, which is really good. Reaper's Mark exposes an enemy to afflict them with major breach, reducing their physical resistance and spell resistance by 5,948 for 20 seconds, which is really good. When a marked enemy dies, you heal to full health and gain Major Berserk, increasing your damage done by 10% for 7 seconds. You can only have one Reaper's Mark active at a time, and that is really good. This is the more for Mark target. And then I'm going to get Grim Focus, but I'm going to replace it. I'm going to replace Swallow Soul with it after I max it out. After I max out Swallow Soul, I'm going to then take Swallow Soul out and place that. I was also probably thinking of going with the other version of Veiled Strike, which is Concealed Weapon, because it gives me a... It increases damage when out of invisibility, and it increases my movement speed. It's really good, so I'm probably going to do that as well at some point. Got a couple of different upgrades going. Soul Shred is great, and its Morph is also really good. Ravage a nearby enemy souls or Night Rune, dealing 7,789 magic damage and setting them for 4 seconds. An ally can target a ravaged enemy and activate Soul Leech Synergy, dealing 6,976 magic damage to them and healing for the damage caused, which is really fun. Dual Wield still got Rendering Strikes. I do have Whirlwind now, Whirling Blades, which is really fun, but I'm debating on switching it out for when I get Entropy from the Mages Guild. Got some increases in light armor and medium armor. Legerdemain is now at level 7, which is great. I can now have a 20% more better success rate at pickpocketing. I have this as well, which is really good for selling more stolen goods. Mage Guild at 3 now. Sorry, a friend is still texting me. I will have to respond to her in a minute. Brenton skills, 7%. It's at 4% now. Next rank will be at 7%. Got a couple good upgrades going. But last time, we... Tiernan dealt with Lesson Tower, I believe? No, that was a different stream, I think. Tiernan helped the villagers at Dellen's Mill, discovering that the Bloodthorn plot had thickened within Glenumbra. Also helped the Veil of the Guardians be freed from Angolf's imprisonment, and dealt a major blow to Angolf at the Weird Tree, removing Angolf's corruption and saving the Weird Tree and the Weird Witches. Helped the a mercenary group called the Daggers, and killed a noble. That's a thing. Yeah, killed a noble. And told a little bit of a lie. Got the Daggers to keep running by saying that Tiernan stole the gold, the gems and such out of the guy's body. In Silum, Tiernan... Hold on. In Silum, Tiernan... I'm trying to remember because it's been so long. Tiernan rummaged through Silum, killing Aldemir Dominion and killing some werewolves. Also, I need to make sure... I need to watch out for an order as well, so just give me a minute. while I have that up on my on another phone. Oh, it's gonna arrive soon. Okay. So let me wrap up this recap. And then met Shalador. Shalador, a great Nord wizard, has come back from wherever to try and reclaim his island from Shegorath to make a safe haven for all mages, wizards, so on. I'm thinking what else here. Shit, sorry. My brain. I'm sorry, my brain is like fucking all over the place as I'm trying to remember everything. Also, we're now having to deal with the chaos, the god of madness himself, Shegorath, and having to play his game and trick him out of the books, essentially. At Baleborn Rock, Tiernan put spirits to rest and hopefully didn't make a big decision by letting the Baleborn family re-emerge. Tiernan discovered the secrets of Dressing Keep, where a treasure hunter had died, and brought that information to a Mages Guild woman who knew the man here in Aldcroft, where in Aldcroft, Tiernan further dealt with the threat, the Bloodthorn threat. Sorry, brain. Oh my fuck. And put a stop to the werewolf infiltration and helped a woman get her, not only her father's pipe back, but his gold that he hid, so that way she can head to Crosswitch and wherever else to make a new life. Also saved an orc, an up-and-coming orc of the Dragon or Lion Guard, whichever one, to back to Aldcroft and gave him a. He needs some work. Tiernan's not gonna throw the guy into the dirt, alright? Also, helped a bunch of refugees from Camlorn get their women back because apparently the Bloodthorns and the Hags of Hagfen have allied themselves, which is not fun. There's actually a couple books I'm gonna go read in Tangle Rock. There was also, oh yes, also over here at Red Rook Camp, Tiernan dealt a blow to the Red Rooks and saved a noble family, a very incompetent noble family, but he got paid. I did find a book there when I went through there just to kill and loot. There was a book detailing of a woman who left her family to go join up with the Red Rooks. And apparently the Red Rooks were supposed to be this like Robin Hood-esque group, but now they're working with the Bloodthorns, which makes sense. Still looking. Okay, they're 15 minutes away.
My troubles overwhelm me.
And then I'll go deal with that. So yeah, the Red Rooks are supposed to be a Robin Hood-esque thing, but now allied themselves with the Bloodthorn. And I can only imagine Tiernan reading that, like... I mean, it's a good idea, but... You gotta really join up with the people that are trying to... that are using zombies. Like, I feel like there's some standards. Okay, I did upgrade. Good, good. Trying to think of what else here. Oh, and discovered Falchu's vulnerability to fire by going back in time. Tiernan's, like, proper, I guess. Well, I mean, there was that time in Bethnic, but like this was like more closer to home, kinda. Very close. I mean, Bethnic is off the coast. Whatever. Regardless. And discovered Falchu's vulnerability to fire, and I really like that King Dinar was in the flashback. Oh my fuck, I love that. I love the flashback. So, I actually want to go back to Tangle Rock and go read a couple of those books. That are there, and then do the Hagfen, because there's a couple of side quests here I want to do that deal with the Hagfen. May go back to Aldcroft. Actually, let me save some coin. Is there a... There should be a... No, it's across the water over here. Fuck me. I actually need to use the restroom. Oh my fuck. I want... Oh, okay. Give me a bit, and I will be right back. Also, I gotta help with this order when it comes, so it's gonna be a little bit of a break. I apologize, but just give me a minute. It shouldn't be too long. I am back. I'm going to take, I'm gonna go to Outcroft, but I need... Okay, there we go. I need to deal with this order that's arriving. It will be arriving in 8 minutes. Okay, 7 minutes now.
Dellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna arrive soon. Hello
I'm
there.
proud to be part of the Lion Guard.
I do like the Breton heavy armor. I do like it. Hello,
Gorak
Captain.
may be ready one day, but today is not that day.
Yeah, he still needs some work done. Gorak, his name was the orc. Tiernan saved from the Bloodthorn that are pretty much just camping out. Where is he even? I want to talk to him.
Your timing is impeccable.
Hello, Shalador.
Don't look so shocked. I'm a member of the Mages Guild, not an Ebonheart spy.
Glenumbra's towns and cities. Thought I already read that one time.
Please, is there anything you can tell me? My son left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
I have as much
Hello,
sympathy as
LeBlanc.
the next soldier, but I don't think I can take much more of this woman's incessant whining.
That's mean.
Oh, my poor son. I wish he hadn't gone on that stupid expedition. Why won't they tell me what happened?
Probably classified information.
I'm proud to be...
I already talked to her. Where is Gorak, I wonder?
I can't abide by all this fog and rain. I miss the bright sun and the heat of the desert.
You would not want to say that while wearing that armor. You would cook alive. Where is Gorak? Where are you, Gorak? You know what? Hold on. Yeah, watch this.
My son left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
Completely invisible. Boom. Ooh, Sentinel Cup. There we go. I love that. Squire Nicholas.
A squire's job is harder than you might imagine. We tend to the horses and care for the armor and weapons. If it's not shiny and sharp, the officers take it out of our hides.
Ooh. Oh, there you... No, you're not Gorak. You're someone
Stay
else.
away from those chickens. It's my duty to guard them, and I take my duty very seriously.
Ah, yes, your chicken guarding duty. One has already escaped. What great work you're doing. Where is he, I wonder? I can't find him. Ooh, cornflower. I'm waiting for this order. That's what I'm pretty much doing right now, is just waiting for this order to arrive. Oyara's journal. I've been posted to Aldcroft. It's nice to have a proper camp near a proper town. Baruch still makes us drill every damn day, but what can you do? I've been speaking to the mages that are sharing our camp. They can be extremely interesting. They know a lot about the history of the area and all kinds of other things. Fahur says there's an old mine around here. Kahur is the place. Is called Kahura's. It's somewhere west of the swampy fens. He says the place is overrun with creatures or cultists or something. He isn't quite sure. Fahur's information tends to be incomplete at best. Wish I could check it out. It'd be nice to discover something. See a little action. Maybe earn accommodation instead of just patrolling Aldcroft again. Oh well, I can dream about adventure, even if I can't go chasing after cultists and treasure whenever the urge strikes me. Are they, like, stuck in traffic or something? I don't know, I think they're, like, stuck in traffic or something. Because I'm looking at the track order. Also, there is this up here. I want to go figure that out as well after all of this area. Do that dungeon. It's near the, Alderman. Oh, right! The Alderman Dominion here at, Farwatch tried to invade with a tiny task force and alert the other fleets, which is a fucking terrible idea, genuinely. Terrible idea. Like, you're trying to invade High Rock, which already has a giant, like, mountainous coastline. Have fun trying to efficiently get your boys through all of that. Especially when you already got cut off. Oof. Yeah, no. No, you're fucked. Also, I gotta kill gators for their teeth, so that's a thing. Oh, okay, they're not after me. I think they're after someone that... Ooh, hello. I need more of the mushrooms. The mushrooms are something I need a lot more of in terms of alchemy. Oh, there was a tiny little shack around here somewhere, I remember. And I wanted to also... Because there was a book inside, and I didn't read it yet, but I want to on stream. There it is. Ooh, hello, more mushrooms. This place is great for fungi. I mean, it is, yeah. Yeah, it's a little, like, witch's hut thing. Copper necklace. Oracle's vision. The dark veil is stretched thin, allowing the visions to flow like snow melting on the first day of spring. I see a web entangling all that it touches and bringing trouble to the green and pleasant island. I see other islands, the one that went away, threatened by a force long thought vanquished. I see dark princes joined in conspiracy of vile and evil intentions, and in the middle of it all, ready to sway events, but in which direction I cannot fathom, stands Tiernan Daggerfall. My visions stir up My visions stir up interest from the darkest corners. I must hide before they catch me. Oh, just like the Oracle vision I found on Bleak Rock back in the first Keenbjorn stream. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to take a break real quick to go deal with this because they are still coming. So give me a minute. And also, I just heard my roommate wake up, so give me a minute. I'm back. So sorry. I had to bring the order in, but it's all settled now. We are all good. Hold on. Okay, now I think we're good. I had to move my chair a little bit more. Okay. Now I can fully now I can do all of this today. Let me see here. There was a book in here, and I wanted to find it. Hold on. I fucking love this. I fucking love the invisibility ability. Now I see why that one ability worked better with invisibility. The concealed weapons. Definitely need to use that. Yeah, there were a couple notes over... Ooh, Thieves' Trove. Oh, watch this. There we fucking go.
Move to flank!
I fucking love that. Thieves' Trove. Cyrodiil treasure map. Ooh, give me all of that. Sardoc's Bloodthorn report. Esteemed leader, our camp in the shadow of Tangle Rock has produced excellent results. Already the great thorns twist toward the sky and corrupt the swamp. Soon this land will be ours. Sardoc of the Second Planting. He's gonna sneak on by. Also, I gotta kill that crocodile. Oh, fuck yeah, I got it off balance. Only 4 teeth? Should have been able to pour more than that out. Here we are, the Hagfen. Ever see a man hunt crocodiles by just sneaking up on them? Neither have I, but I'm here for it. Ooh, 6 teeth. Or was that 8 teeth? Because, wait, then I should have gotten... Brain, maybe I read too fast. And over there, that exercise coven cottage on the compass, that's the house during the Halloween event. Alright, there we go. The Hagfen. Very, very quiet, I admit. Ooh, crocodile. You turned around? Yeah, I see your tail. Shank. There we go. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way up there. Fuck me. Okay. I already got enough water hyacinth. Oh, hey. Oh, no, those are imps. I thought those were giant bats. I mean, they got bat wings, so... My confusion is reasonable. Hagfen Way Shrine. Why is it all the way over here? And not, like, down by the road? That's a weird place to put it. Ooh, hello. I love how these are the only, like, pretty trees here. Ooh, Nern root. Get rid of that. I don't want to hear it. I have 56 Nernroot now. Wait, Nernroot gives invisibility in this game? Did Nernroot give invisibility in Skyrim? I don't remember. Also, let me go discover the... Wait, is that the Dureni Tower? It is. I think that's a Dureni Tower. There's no other, like, towers like that anywhere else here in fucking Glenumbra, so that's gotta be the Dureni Tower. I think that's a Dureni Tower, at least. I mean, that's certainly not... Nah, that is no way... We are nowhere near Citadel. That is definitely the Dureni Tower. It's gotta be, yeah? It's gotta be the Dureni Tower. That's gotta be the Dureni Tower. Right? There is no other towers that look like that here in High Rock. Liz, I do not have an AI girlfriend. No, I had to deal with a grocery order. I had to go bring it in. Ignore the sneak movement speed and penalty of sneak. Huh. But hello, Liz. Welcome. Any other goodies around here that I can steal? What about up here? Actually, I can probably see the tower better from up here, yeah? Unless that tree gets in my way. Nope. That fucking definitely looks like the Dureni Tower. That's gotta be. That's gotta be the Dureni Tower. That's 100% the Dureni Tower. The reason why the tower is so important is because it's an alien tower, just like the White Gold Tower in Cyrodiil. That's why I'm so fascinated by it. But here, the Dureni, which were aliens that shifted away from the aliens in general, because the aliens worship the Daedra, and the Dureni were trying to move away from that. And so they were also trying to escape humanity, if I remember. So they went to High Rock with, of course, a bunch of human slaves. And the aliens? No, the aliens. Ayeilds. They were elves. They were called the Wild Elves. They were... The aliens were a bunch of freaks, but the Dureni Tower were made by the Dureni, which were elves that, yeah. But they still did horrible atrocities to humanity. They're human slaves, like rape them. And that's how the Brens were born, actually. By copious amounts of Dureni nobles raping their human subjects. That's how the Brens were born. Mantis Humans conspiracy theory? That was wild. Conspiracy theories are an interesting topic. That's gotta be the Dureni Tower, though, yeah? Yep, that's the Dureni Tower. That's the, Isle of Belfiera. Go and see. I can't because Slaughterfish will fucking murder me. Because you can't swim out of the map too far, or else slaughterfish will kill you. You know what? Fine. Fine. You dare me? Fine. But if I get killed by slaughterfish, it's on you. Apparently 2 years ago, that apparently had been a tutorial area for when High Isle released. I would love to be able to go back there at all. I never played during the release of High Isle, unfortunately. So I can't say, but apparently other people said it was when I looked up the Rennie Tower Elder Scrolls Online. Why is nothing coming to eat me? I'm actually getting closer. The fog is slowly dissipating. Up, there's the slaughterfish. There they are. Yep. Slaughterfish, 30,000 damage. Stay out of deep water. See? Dead. Talk to Sibelic.
So you've come to the bog at last. I've waited for your arrival. It was written on the stones and in the sky.
You were waiting for me? Wait, you knew I was coming. You knew I was coming?
Fate has led you here, just as I have foreseen it. You wish to resolve the conflict between the Weird and the Coven. Mother Merc's anger and darkness run deep, even for a Hagraven. She's powerful, and leads the Coven through fear and pain.
So how do I stop Mother Merc?
You'll need this charm to defeat her, for she can siphon vitality from even the strongest foe. Kill the lesser hags and drain their power into this charm. But use the charm only when Merc tries to siphon your life force. Don't waste its power.
Those are pretty easy instructions. All right. I'll deal with the Mother Merc. Well, I'll deal with Mother Merc.
You can find the hags to the west. Just protect that charm. It is your best defense against Mother Merc.
I have some questions to ask you.
Ask. I will answer what I can. Probably.
Why is Mother Merc your enemy?
Mother Merc opposes the Weirises. She's your enemy, not mine. I can see how her darkness twists and harms the world around her, though. Such terrible things she does.
I mean, she's a witch. She has a whole coven. Her sister's around, even. I don't understand.
The struggle between Weird and Hag is as old as the swamp itself. Both sides have sought my help, but this is not my battle. You, however, have picked a side. I help you and indirectly become involved, just as it should be.
So, who are you?
I am called by many names. Mire Witch, Old Bog Crone, the Swamp Seer. You may simply call me Sibelic.
Are you a Weiris?
No, I come from the Reach, just like Mother Merc and Angoff. Not everyone who comes
so
from
she's
the
not a
Reach
Weiris.
seeks to do evil. The Weird are hospitable, so I reside with them. Yet I don't begrudge Mother Merc her wickedness. It was her path to choose.
So she's a Reach woman, which are basically tribal Bretons and Nords, and mixed race between them. So this charm, it's magic, yeah? It'll help me against her?
Mother Merc uses dark magic. She will drain your life to restore her own vitality. The charm, once empowered, will reflect her magic back upon her. But you must use it at the correct time or it won't be of much help.
Got it. Thank you. Yeah, she has acolytes. And a couple Weirises here. She's not alone.
I think that so-called witch of the moors puts on airs.
You guys got anything to say? No? Alrighty. Siphon power from hag corpses. Ooh, pure water. There we go. I do like how this little area is like its own protected sanctuary from the rest of this swamp. Oh, hello, Hag Raven. You are interesting looking, Hag Raven. Probably because you're just a hag and not a raven, actually. Huh. Because normally you look more bird-like. Huh. There's another hag. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Surprise, fucker. That was too easy if you ask me. They were baiting you? Oh, I'm just too strong. Even at level 37, I'm just too good. Invisibility. And then watch this shit. Surprise! Though I wouldn't be surprised if she's trying to bait me. She is a witch. A witch. Anything good in here? Potato. Garbage. Just fucking dance on him. Give me all of that. I can sell that. Where's another hag I can kill? There they are. Sneaky beaky. Can I just... I fucking love it. Also, I gotta deal with this imp now. There we go. Oh, there's a cooking fire here. Ooh, speaking of cooking fires, I need to equip... I need to take a drink of my mead. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, right, I have to... There we go. Now I have my regeneration up by a good amount. And I need to equip an XP scroll before I forget. There we go. Any goodies in here? Comberry, lotus. Ooh, stinkhorn. I need more of that. Now, where is... There she is. Mother Merc is over this way, over yonder. Mother Merc, I'm coming to kill ya. Why isn't she with the other hags? Ooh, runestone. Like a fucking bird, I'm easily like a crow. I see a shiny and I need to grab it. Oh, this is a great plate. Oh, there are other hags here. Hey, I got a secret for ya. Hi. Just absolutely shanked her. Oh, that must be her hut there. Yeah? Hold on. I need more of those ingredients. Alright, let's see here. Mother Merc, 133,000 health. Now let's see here. This is dirty. Use my fucking ability.
Feast on your life essence.
No. I deny you.
Dare you turn my own magic against me?
Quite easily, actually. Here, have a crossbow bolt. Oh, my crossbow bolt is going... Oh, no. Okay, so I couldn't use my crossbow bolt on her because she just deflected it back at me. That was actually kind of funny. Oh, you want to use your crossbow? Oh. That's an orc skull head. Witches of Hagfen. Observations on the hags in Glenumbra Hagfens from the journals of Benorian the Wanderer, Second Era, 567. Or, yeah, 567. I arrived at a rather watery area as I traveled through Glenumbra. It was full of odd trees and murky water. When I asked a local what this place was, he said, "This is the Hagfens, a swamp. Anyone with eyes can plainly see." I asked what I might find within if I were to explore explore these fens. The fellow responded rather tersely, "Hags, you get. What do you think we call it that? I do enjoy speaking to these natives. It always adds an element of raw authenticity to my travels." When expressed to explain about the hags, the local told me that they are some sort of witch. Exciting news! I like researching different ways that magic is employed across the lands. I asked the taciturn fellow where I might find the ladies of the swamp, and he made a rather rude noise. If you follow enough to go looking for the ladies, as you call them, then head to the north fence. Maybe they'll invite you to a tea. Locals are always leery of those that use magic, but I am sure the swamp witches would welcome some scholarly discussion. I found the area of the fens where the hags dwell. Unfortunately, I lost one boot, my walking stick, and one of my packs to the rather aggressive crocodiles that also call these fens home. But I see some of the tree dwellings that I believe belong to the hags nearby. I have been observing from my hiding place behind a small shrub. My notes forthwith. Hags have some strange deformity and rely on a walking staff to get around. The hags appear rather unkempt and are obviously old. Hags apparently use materials found in these fens to craft attire that is rather rustic. There are a group of younger, prettier witches who do not abide with the elderly hags. Hags must send their menfolk off to work, as I have observed no male hags up to this point. Perhaps the males dwell in a separate camp? Note, ask hags about their menfolk. One of the hags nearest my observation post seems to be cooking something in a rather large cauldron. A bit of hot stew and a cup of tea would be welcome after my mishaps in the swampy fens. I shall
Be gone or suffer the consequence. How dare you turn my
I'm trying to read a fucking book here, lady. Thank you. Trying to read a book here. How rude. Let's see here. A notation from Weirus Gallian. We found a rather tattered Bosmer crawling out of the fens. He had barely survived an encounter with the hags and a crocodile or two. He was delirious and kept begging for tea and stew. We healed him and sent him on his way, although not before he attempted to proposition nearly every Weirus in our camp. He left some of his notes, which we have preserved. Though his complete lack of wit with regard to local creatures and customs, and his absurd observation skills do not bode well for him surviving another journey. Oh, definitely not. He's fucking probably dead by now. That guy is probably dead. Let me actually look at my map to see what else is around me. Yeah, that guy is 100% dead. Nothing is saving him. Let's see here. Yeah, the North Fens are near. Dynarf Ruins. Let me actually go discover that boss, and then kind of do a loop around, and then head back to the, Sibelic. I haven't been in the this far up in the Fens in a long time, so it's definitely something. Kind of like it, but I also don't like it. The Lover's Stone is over here. What boss is over here? Trapjaw's... Oh, it's a Wamasu. Just gotta discover the area and I'm gone. I don't want to be eaten by a Wamasu, thank you. Why is there a Wamasu here? How did it get here? All the way from fucking Blackmarsh? Unless poachers, I guess. I mean, poachers could have brought him over. I won't lie. It's a likely possibility. Actually, possibility is probably the... It's most likely. Let's see. Let me go discover Spindle Clutch real quickly. And then get out of here. And actually go turn in that quest to, the one dude over there. For the, crocodile thief to get some coin. Oh. Huh. Ah. Oh, I'm not dead.
We'll talk again in Daggerfall. Look for the Loud Bunch in the back of the Rosy Lion Tavern. Assuming you don't die in that cave, of course.
What's in the cave? You want to come in with me?
No! Mordra hates spiders. Hates spiders.
Ever finished the game? I have... So, there's multiple different things. I did finish the Ebonheart Pact story and the Cold Harbor for the vanilla main quest on Keenbjorn, but now I'm doing Daggerfall Covenant and Cold Harbor on this character. But there's still a lot more, like the DLCs, which I do own. And yeah. This is a game I will be playing for quite a long while. North Hagfens. Yeah, let me go talk to him. And then go back to Sibelic. Oh, Bloodthorn, hello. Hi, buddy. Shank.
Huh? What do you want with this old hunt master?
You put out a bounty on crocodiles. I'm here for my payment.
Are you now? You're the first one today who still has all his arms and legs. Ah, these are pretty. Pretty disgusting. Here, take your gold.
Pleasure doing business.
Sorry, Hunter. No more bounties today.
I do kind of wish there was a Hunter's Guild. Like, I get that Undaunted, Fighters Guild, and all that exists, but I really want, like, a Hunter's Guild. I know you can do dragon hunting later on in the Elsewhere DLC, but We're not at the Elsewhere DLC yet. And I would love to hunt, just like, I don't know, daily, like, monsters and all that jazz. That are outside of dungeons and such. I would really like that. I really hope they do that one day. Maybe it's in Greymoor. That actually might be a Greymoor feature. Because I've never done Greymoor, but there's a lot to do in Greymoor, most likely. But Greymoor's gonna be for a while. That's gonna be for a while. Because Greymoor is after Elsewhere. And before Elsewhere, there's Somerset Isles, and then Vardenfell. Oh, you wanna fucking... Okay. Prick. Assware? No, Elsewhere. Elsewhere. The home of the Khajiit. Though that is kind of funny.
You have returned, and you are victorious, just as I have foreseen it.
Aye. Defeated the old hag.
I sensed her departure.
No offense.
The shadows cast by her destructive anger will fade from these fens in time. Perhaps she will find peace in whatever lies beyond this plane. You did well, I think.
You sound sorry for her.
She was a dark and dangerous creature, to be sure. I do not mourn her, but I wish her to be at peace. Mother Merc's influence on the hags was strong. With her gone, the balance of the fens will change.
Well, I hope this can put an end to the danger that the refugees face.
Indeed. With Mother Merc gone, the hags will wither and the weird will prosper. You, however, have somewhere else to be. I see a long road ahead of you, traveler. Tread carefully.
And you too, and you as well, Reach Woman. Almost level 38. I'm actually... hold on. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Get rid of that problem. I need to check... No, it's not at max yet. Fuck. Because I want to be able to respec and get rid of Swallow Soul, because I don't really use it. I mean, I do somewhat, but I have so many other better just healing abilities at this point. Plus, I can just kind of go invisible and just kind of get out of the situation if I need to. And do this. There we go. Barely even a rotation cycle. Alright, let's see here. We have Cambrai Pass. What's up here in Cambrai Pass, I wonder? We're approaching Camlorn. And then we should be able to defeat Falchu and put an end to this werewolf threat. Odai Philippe. Or is it just Philip?
I can't believe I lost everything. What a terrible idea this turned out to be. What was I thinking?
What happened to you?
My dream has turned into a nightmare. I wanted to start fresh in Daggerfall. I even have a name for my new shop. Garments by Odai. Has a nice ring, don't you
Odai.
think? Then, disaster. I cut through this pass and ran into wolves. I lost everything.
That was your first mistake, leaving the main road.
I was in a hurry. I had an appointment I had to keep. Anyway, could you help me? I'm ruined without my sewing box, silken threads, and book of patterns. Gather them and meet me on the other side of the pass. I'll take the long way around.
Alright. I'll retrieve your stuff and meet you on the other side.
As long as I have the tools of my trade, I can make an honest living. A good tailor is welcome anywhere.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Please, but do hurry. I worry that the wolves will chew up my book of patterns. I've made dresses and suits for nobles. Very elegant garments. The patterns in the book are priceless. Without them, my business is finished.
Why did you leave the main roads?
I thought the pass was a shortcut. Get me closer to Daggerfall. I'm not really good with maps, though. I'm not anywhere near Daggerfall, am I?
Not even close, lad. Aldcroft is closer, and Camlorn is that way. But you don't want to go near Camlorn right now.
Oh, I should have listened to... Well, anyway, if you help me get my things, I'll stick to the main roads until I reach a safe settlement. Aldcroft sounds fine. I'm just anxious to get going. Fresh start and all that.
Well, you should have found a group to travel with in the first place.
Yes, well, I'm a spontaneous sort. Yes, spontaneous. Grab my tools and take to the road. Go where the moment takes me. I wanted a fresh start. Adventure. Excitement. I hadn't considered the wolves, though.
I'll get you your stuff. So, sewing box, a pack of silk threads, and a tailor's book of patterns. Ooh, hello. Sewing box. Wait, what did that say on it? A sturdy box was filled with pins, needles, scissors, and other implements of the tailor's trade. Sounds about right. Can I get a critical? Nope, no critical. Fuck. I was hoping to get a critical strike on him. Because now my critical chance is at 30%, 34 to 35%, which is great. I want to get that higher up. There's a critical. And another. Fuck yes. Pack of silk threads. Backpack filled with spools of silk threads in many vibrant colors. Ooh. Triumphs of a Monarch, Chapter 6, I think that's on. There we go. Double critical, awesome. I love being able to just spam that. It's so fun. Werewolves. I mean, we are near Camlorn, but that's... Book of Patterns. A book full of carefully drawn clothing designs and tailoring notes. Talk to the Lion Guard soldier. Eh? Dame Veronica.
I don't suppose you've seen a frightened tailor wandering about. His name is Odai Philippe. I'm his wife, and I very much want to find him.
Yeah, I met a tailor who wanted that help.
That sounds like my sweet
Want some help?
Odai. Kindest man in the world, but as helpless as a kitten. We spent the night at the Lion Guard camp nearby, and he must have wandered off. He sleepwalks sometimes. Odai's not used to rough living.
Yeah, well, there are some wolves in the pass, and he's taken the long way around now.
Oh, I do hope he isn't frightened. Even deer tend to startle poor Odai. I was taking him to my mother's home in Wayrest. She just loves Odai to pieces. I can better concentrate on my job if I know Odai's safe.
There are some conflicting stories here. He says he wants to go to Daggerfall, which is the other way, and Wayrest is in Stormhaven, which is the other way. Completely two different directions. Yeah, he should be here any moment. I recovered the tools of his.
Oh, look, there he is now. Poor bedraggled darling. Thank you for helping him. I really will feel better once I get him safely to my mother's house. I just adore him so. I'd hate for anything to happen to him. There you are, my poor darling. You must have been sleepwalking again. You were gone when I woke up.
Yes, dear. Sleepwalking. Again.
Was my little cuddle bear frightened? You're safe now. I'll get you to my mother's. Have you snug as a bug in a rug in no time. And don't worry. I'll kill anyone or anything that gets in our way.
Yes, dear.
Oh.
I'm sure you will.
Well, that's enough excitement for one day. Come along, dearest. The sooner we get you to safety, the sooner I can get back to work.
Oh, I see what's up. He was trying to escape his wife.
You, dear.
Thanks, stranger. For nothing.
Hey, mate, I didn't know of your situation, alright? Yeah, he was definitely trying to escape his... He was either trying to escape his wife, which is the most likely, or he was trying to escape his wife's mother, which is also likely. I'm going to guess both. Oh, hey, zombies. You know what? I want to have a little bit of fun. Hold on. 1, 2... Watch this shit. Howdy, mates. I fucking love it so much. It's such a good fucking skill. I am never getting rid of it. I am never getting rid of the crossbow ability. It is so much fun. It is so fun. Why are there zombies here? I mean, we're outside of Camlorn, but regardless. I love it. Gaudette's farmhouse. Can I steal? No. It's all free stuff. Okay. Ooh, rice, barley. Woodworking increased. I'm never gonna use it. Ooh, bitter tea. Hello? Must be like... I mean, obviously it's a basement, but... Wonder if that's like also their safety, their shelter, and if they like ran down there or something. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to finishing up Daggerfall here, or well, Glenumbra. Oh hey, burnt down house. Another farmhouse. What a book. History of the Fighters Guild Part 2. The Lurching Dead. Tardu, mother didn't believe me, said there's no such thing as thorn-covered zombies. Well, when the zombies eat everyone on the farm, then she'll believe me. Solly, Gaudette. Millet, Coneberry. So I'm gonna guess everybody here is fucking dead from the Bloodthorn zombies. That's the only thing I got, really, based off of that. There's another house. Maybe there's some more evidence over here. Nope, it looks like a guest house or just a storage area, or both. Well, I'm gonna loot it all anyways. There's a drink. There were definitely people sleeping in here. Probably like serfs or something. I don't know. There's a burnt down, what's it called? Pen. Sir Malisk Nasir. Fucking love that. Oh my fuck. Nightblade is so fun with how I'm building him. With how I'm building Tiernan. It's just so fucking fun. Hello, motherfucker. Shank. I wish the assassin blade didn't look like a sai and it looked like an actual dagger, in my opinion, but oh well. I still love it regardless. It's still fun. Alright, let me check the map again on my phone. So Camlorn is here. We've established that. Eagles Brook is over here. Westry is here. There's a couple other places over here. There's no quest here, though. There's a Maik the Liar here, apparently. Hold on. Where is Maik? Where is that fucking rat, that cat? I almost called him a rat, but no, he's a cat. Maybe he just hasn't spawned here yet. Lion Guard Redoubt. Miravik's Folly. I guess I'll do that after Camlorn. Yeah. Actually, I gotta do the other stuff behind, to the west of Camlorn, so... That is west, yeah? That is west. I was right. Awesome. That's west, oh, yeah. Alright. Find the Lion Guard soldiers at Camlorn. Oh, hey, Rift in the Sky. Yay. Wow. Takiyat the Thrifty. Hello there.
By the thousand scales of Satakal, what savings?
Well, here, you can have some of this shit, I guess, because I don't need it. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. I don't need anything. The rest I'll just keep for now. Captain Binlay.
So many wolves. I hate wolves. Always preferred cats myself.
Well?
The Mages Guild battles alongside the Lion Guard this day. If we fail to reclaim Camlorn, the entire region will fall into darkness. We're making final preparations now.
I'm surprised the Mages Guild are doing so much to help the Lion Guard.
Camlorn was a great city before Falchu dug his claws into it. Just look
hi,
at
Gloria.
what he's done.
First we lost Camlorn, then they turned back our offensive. If we can't retake this camp, Falchu's beaten us. Nothing else matters until this is resolved.
Well, we're in luck. I'm here to help, and I know how to defeat Falchu.
Another wild theory. That's the third one today. Just don't get in the way. We've got enough trouble as it is.
I can't promise anything.
You can fight, and you know the difference between a Breton's head and a werewolf's arse. We can use your help. We need to cut through the werewolves and link up with our troops on the other side of the camp.
That's manageable. It can be done. I can do that.
Good. Help Shazar clear a path and fight your way to General Mandan at the Western Gate. We'll rally the troops there and turn the tide of the war. For a little while, anyway.
General, you'll be giving me your salary after this, I'm sure of it.
Work with Shazar to cut a gap through those werewolves. We'll follow and take back what's ours. If you get through, report to General Mandan.
You want to know how to kill Falchu at all?
I'd love to hear your theories, but it won't mean anything if we don't take this camp back first. We need to be able to reach Falchu to actually defeat him. Let's talk after the siege camp is once again under our control.
Sounds good. Help Shazar reclaim the siege camp. Can be done.
I won't just stand here and watch our people die. Get General Gautier to give the order. My axe thirsts to taste werewolf blood.
Hold on, let me... No, there's no book in there. Alrighty.
I won't just stand.
General's given the order. Let's take it back.
Devil. That's what I like to hear. Follow me. Make the werewolves pay.
Did you say werewolves?
Lion Guard.
She just said
hold your
werewolves. No, fuck you. Oh fuck, werewolves have a fast stun recovery. Oh, I angered both of them onto me. This is a bad idea. Incredibly bad. Very bad idea. Hold on, I can fix this. Never mind. They just broke my invisibility. Frick. Fuck you. Fuck you. Are we good? No? Ah, fuck. Oh shit, an Arcanist. Oh, fuck. No, get over here. Oh, shit, they're also using the fucking crossbow ability. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Let's finish this.
Okay, this is the finish. There we go. There we go. We are good. Never mind. Okay. Now we're good.
Get in there and find General Mondin. I'll signal the others to move in.
Oh, alright.
I've just about had it.
Man, they got a bunch of guys here.
These cursed werewolves. How in oblivion did you get in here?
Well, you're in luck, General. General Guider's troops are right behind us. Clear the path for them.
Gautier's retaken the camp? You must have led quite a
Gautier.
charge.
Thank you.
Tell him I have almost a full company of soldiers in here, and we're ready to fight.
Aye. Welcome to Camlorn. Pretty much encircled the werewolves, in the siege area at least for now.
The siege camp is ours again, but at what cost? And do we have the forces remaining to continue this course of action? I'm not so sure.
Hold on. I gotta fix my headset. Okay. We're good. Hello, Gloria.
These werewolves were much tougher than the ones near Aldcroft. Nice work getting us in. If you're trying to impress me, you're doing a good job. Keep it up and maybe we'll talk later.
Oh.
I'm sick of the stench of fur and blood. I want this to be over.
Wait, how tall is she compared to my boy? Not very much taller.
The camp is ours again. I've never seen anyone fight like you. It was inspirational. Did you reach General Mandan?
Aye. She said her contingent is intact. They're ready to fight.
Good. Now for our battle plan. We need to take and hold the city courtyard, just inside the main gate. And we could use your help.
What do you want me to do?
We can't hold the courtyard unless someone locks the inner gate. That'll keep werewolf reinforcements from reaching us. I need you to get into the northwest tower and lock that gate.
Consider it done, General.
The north tower in the courtyard contains the gateworks. Get in there and lock it down.
Oh, I can't tell him about you now. Fuck.
If you stop more werewolves from coming in, we should be able to deal with the ones that are already here.
Alright. Gotta go lock the main gate in the Camlorn. Huh. Watchtower. Can I go up top? No, I can't. Down below we go, I guess. Gate control chamber. Morfang the Ravenous. Well, Morfang... It's time to die. There we go. Close that gate. Now I gotta go talk to General Guider. Camlorn. There we go. Oh, hey, Shaz is here.
The werewolves were strong, but we were stronger. Those who died in this fight did so with honor. They have no regrets.
We lost more troops in that charge than I expected. The courtyard is ours, but if we don't push forward, we'll be overrun again.
You see what's happened to Camlorn? If not for you, that would have been the fate of Aldcroft.
Aldcroft probably would have been worse. It would have been a complete slaughter.
If we retake Camlorn today, it will be because of you. But keep your wits about you. It's not over yet.
We made it in, thanks to you. With the gate locked, we should be able to hold this position.
Where are the rest of the soldiers?
You're looking at them. We're all that's left. We can hold
You
this
lost
position,
all of
but we
them
don't have
already?
enough troops remaining to make a full assault on the city.
Do you have a plan?
We're bringing in more troops, but that will take time. Until then, we hold this position. We never would have gotten this far without your help. We sent word to Aldcroft for reinforcements. I'll take anything they can send my way. Now, if I could only reach my son.
Your son?
My son Darian serves as captain of the Camlorn Guard. We've heard that there's still a contingent of guards operating within Camlorn, and Darian is among them. If we could reach them, our chances of retaking the city improve dramatically.
Explain.
Darien carries the master key to the city gates. With that key, we can open both the central and eastern gates at the same time. That would allow us to attack the werewolves from 2 directions.
Well, General, I'm pretty good at getting out of situations and into them. I can slip by them and find your son. Let's see here. Guess I'll take that. Put a point into stamina. Let's see here. I want... Actually, let me do this. Heals for half the initial damage caused. Tether to enemies. Tether to enemies hit. Dealing constant damage and healing for damage caused. Which is really good. That is really good. For them, from them every second. Yeah, I want Soul Tether. That sounds really good. That's at max. That's not at max. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, real quickly. I'm going to use... Actually, let me grab that. Let me use this to get rid of Soul Siphon. Because I don't use that anymore. Or Swallow Soul. And now that it's max, I can go put points into Grim Focus, which is the skill I actually want. While slotted on either bar, you focus with lethal intent, causing your light and heavy attacks to generate a stack of Grim Focus, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 60 up to 5 times. Fully charged attacks grant 2 stacks. While at full stacks, you consume them all to fire a spectral arrow to deal 8,921 damage and heal for 33% of the damage dealt if you are within melee range, which is mwah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me over too much when leveling the other skills. So I gotta go talk to General... Wait, General Mandon wants me to talk to her?
If we retake Camlorn today, it will be because of you. But keep your wits about you. It's not over yet.
And you're right. We still have a lot to do.
If Darien's still alive, his friend Alanon will be with him. Alanon can be difficult to deal with, but he's the best alchemist I know. He's working on a way to cure the victims of Falchu's lycanthropy.
Is he close to completing a cure?
With a few final ingredients, yes. My aides have gathered most of what he needs. Bring him these items, along with some fresh blood from Falchu's werewolves. Then, Alanon should be able to finish his cure.
I'll find Alanon then. So got quite a bit now to do. Gotta get werewolf blood. You will be my first target. Ow, fucker. There we go. Hello, lad. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of fucking good. It is an actual fucking bow I am pulling out of just thin air and shooting it at them. That's kind of fun. You don't smell me. Fuck you. Your friend, on the other hand. I should have probably put that mark on earlier, but oh well. So, wait, does that stay until I use it? I think it does. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, it only goes up to 5, but oh, that's so good. Oh. Hello, werewolf. Ow. Oh, prick. Fuck you. Are they... Yes, they're both in there. Awesome. Just sneak on by. Nothing to see here. Into the cathedral, and... Hello. Oh. Let me go bring the ingredients to him first.
Are you injured? No? Then stop bothering me.
Certainly not injured, but I have something for you. Ingredients for your, cure?
Now, don't ask me to guarantee that this antidote will work. Falchu's spawn are unusually resilient.
Yeah, but you can make something, yeah?
In a church? Certainly not. But I could do it at the inn. That's Darian's plan, to get us to the inn. Then we'll see about crafting an antidote for this terrible affliction.
I'll go talk to him then. Any books I could find? No? Alrighty. Are you in charge?
What brings you to our pleasant little city? The war? The blood? The thrice damned werewolves?
Actually, here to take back Camlorn. Lion Guard holds the courtyard. Your father sent me to find you.
That's the first good news I've heard today. But if you're here to take me to my father, you can get that thought right out of your head. There are beautiful women in Camlorn that still need to be rescued.
Uh-huh. I mean, normally I'd agree, but, you know, kind of in a life or death situation right now. General sent me to retrieve your master key.
In all seriousness, I'm not doing anything before we find a safe refuge for the civilians hiding in the surrounding buildings. The inn nearby should be defensible enough, and it's full of supplies. There's just one catch.
What's the catch?
The inn's locked up tight and the innkeeper was killed trying to reach us. Get the key from the body and enter the inn. Then shine a signal light. I'll rally the civilians and get them to safety. We'll talk about my key after that.
I've noticed Bloodthorn cultists are in the city. Are you aware of that?
When the werewolves attacked, the damn Bloodthorns appeared inside the city. It was as if they'd been here all along. I think they even opened the gates for the werewolves. They had a plan, and they executed it perfectly.
Sounds like Falchu and the werewolves are working together.
It didn't start out that way. That's certainly the case now. A marriage made in oblivion, to be sure, but effective nevertheless.
Let me go check upstairs, see if there's anything interesting up here, like a book, thieves' trove cache, anything. Nope, quite literally fuck all. Ooh, book stack. Heavy armor foraging. Oh. find a way to get into the Camlorn Inn. But I do know how. Perfect. Mauled corpse. Camlorn Inn key. There we go. Any goodies in here? No? Ooh, heavy sack. Never mind. That is a thing of goodies. Give me that. And then can head right on into the inn. There we go. Ooh, flower. Just pilfering the dead innkeeper's stuff. Pumpkin. And light the candle.
Get the injured inside. Anyone who can still stand, guard the doors.
Darien talks of nothing but wine and women. But behind his bluster,
I blame
he's a
him?
better tactician than his father. Though that's not saying much.
So is the cure ready?
What do you think I've been doing here? Making soup? Here it is. Go beat up on some werewolves until they're weakened, then douse them with this. If the cure works, they'll revert to human form. Then send them back here.
Can do.
And here we are at the inn, all safe and sound, more or less. We saw the light and followed you inside.
Aye, good. So, your master key.
Not quite yet. We need weapons and armor to help protect these civilians. There are caches of Camlorn guard supplies hidden around the city. Gather some, and we can arm more people.
Alright. Find the caches of weapons and armor. Poor citizens. Surprise, fucker.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Be cured! Go to the inn! Oof, that critical damage.
I have to get out of here. Get somewhere safe.
Ow! I can't. Fuck.
Everyone's dead. Everyone.
My first entry in a brand new journal. How should I begin? It's apparently Darien's journal. More conversational, so many decisions to make. How will I manage? And what am I supposed to do with what I write? Do I write it later and reflect on my true feelings? Damn it, why did I let Alanon talk me into starting a journal? Alanon said that writing things down would help me with my nightmares. Damn liar. Probably just wants me to write down my secrets so he can share them with the guard and have a good laugh. It's not a bad idea, actually. Good for him for thinking of that. I'll need to keep that in mind as I write my entries. Cheese, bread, fresh herbs, beef, best cut available. Yes, I know this is a grocery list, not my thoughts and feelings, but I need to... But I need to write this. I needed to write this down somewhere, and the journal was near at hand. Might as well make this thing useful as well as therapeutic. Reminder: meet Priscilla at the tavern at dusk for drinks. Don't forget. Reminder: meet Shelley at the tavern at dawn for drinks. Don't forget. Forgetting did not turn out so well with Priscilla. Alright, time to use this journal for its intended purpose. Note to self: when you write down notes to remind yourself of something, you actually have to go back and read the notes, or the reminding thing doesn't work. Alanon assured me that he was not going to steal this book and share its contents with the rest of the guard. He actually wants me to write down anything I remember about the nightmares I've been having. I still think he's pulling my leg, but I'm willing to give anything a try. I'm losing too much sleep not to try something. I don't remember anything in vivid detail, only vague glimpses of nightmares I've been having since winter. Can't tell if they belong to one long dream or many separate ones, but they all have something in common. The bright light right before I wake up. Wait a minute, this motherfucker is during the Cold Harbor quest. I want to say that it speaks to me that I can hear what it tells me, but when I wake up, all I can recall is a glowing orb with light so intense that I have to shield my eyes. Other things haunt my dreams, dark images and frightful events. I've seen the sky turn dark and split apart to allow giant shackles to crash into the earth. I've seen armies of Daedra and undead swarm our cities, killing anyone who stands in their way. Other times I've seen the face of death itself, its fangs dripping with blood as it stared at me. I felt them sink into my neck and watched the creature burst into flames as it drank my blood. Then I see a cold blue land, jagged rocks that float in the alien sky. Sky I've never seen in the walking world. I hear screams in the distance, and everything is cold and nothingness. And death and nothingness. Then the light appears once more as if to guide me to safety. Tell me something to say. That's when I wake up. I exhaust myself. I drink too much and still the nightmares come to me. I really need to get a good night's sleep. Onion, tomato, bread. Damn it, I did it again. Oh well, it's been a while since I've had one of those nightmares. Maybe this journal thing is working after all. I can't believe it. It's happening. It's actually happening. I don't know if I should be horrified or, well, I don't know what to think. All I know is that this isn't a dream. Anchors from the sky are falling all around Tamriel. We're being invaded. May whatever gods favor us, watch over us. My nightmares are coming true. Can't let Al-Anon know about this. He'll think I'm some sort of prophet or something and make a big deal. Definitely don't want that happening. Oh hey, it's turning daytime.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Yep, head to the inn. Battered old weapons. Those aren't going to be very useful. But I gotta get them weapons, so... A plea for vengeance. I write this record to record the fall of Camlorn and ask for our city to be avenged. I need to write this quickly as I can hear the foul creatures howling outside my door. I don't know how long the barricade will hold, and I want to finish this and hide it before they find me. So how did this all begin? As with most falls, we were betrayed. It was Jonathan Talwyn, my one-time friend and companion, who had sworn himself to the service of Angolf and the undead monster called Falchu. Jonathan confided in me. He asked me to join his cause. I dismissed him, thinking this was just another of his many pranks. I was wrong. Falchu made Jonathan a shifter, and the first werewolf to breach our gate strolled in as though he belonged here. And we let him in, because he did. Once inside, Jonathan spread Falchu's curse. He called it a gift throughout the city. The curse would meet at night while the city slept, and we mistook the howls in the dark for wild dogs. As the numbers of the cursed grew, they opened the gates and let Falchu and the rest of his mad pack into the city. That was a few hours ago, just after nightfall. They ripped apart anyone who tried to oppose them. The blood, there was so much blood. Oh, hello. There was so much blood. Those they didn't kill, they changed. I watched as my friends and neighbors transformed into wolves. Their screams were a mix of agony and ecstasy, and some dark part of me longed to join them. But I put such thoughts aside, and got my family to safety. We never would have made it if not for the Camlorn Guard. Captain Darien and a small number of guards attacked the werewolves and defended us as we made our escape. I must say, Captain Darien was magnificent. See, he seemed immune to each attack, dodging and blocking and laughing as though he was thoroughly enjoying himself. He cleared a path to a house and shouted for a group of civilians to get inside and barricaded the doors and windows. We were one of those groups. I don't know what happened to the captain and his guards, but I thank them for helping us. I can smell the fires now. I think the wolves intend to burn us out. Let me end this letter by saying that Jonathan Talwyn is a coward. He took the easy way out and convinced a certain number of people to join him. Can't forgive the massacre that he took part in. If you're reading this, please avenge Camlorn. Put an end to Falchu and his foul creatures. Don't let this injustice go wait, what did that say? Unanswered or unanswered? I thought that said inanswered. I was like, huh? I was so confused for a second. But no, it was unanswered. And Tiernan will do that. Tiernan will avenge Camlorn. Also, I gotta drink more Keva mint mead. Any more notes? No? Then we're good. Battered weapons. Also, let me equip a scroll. So I'm gonna guess Camlorn or Darien is blessed with some sort of toxic blood or something. Something that vampires don't like, and something that resists him from getting cursed by werewolves. Makes sense. Alanin.
The cure. Did it work?
Aye. It worked perfectly.
The real pity is I can't make more doses until we're out of here. Still, you were able to rescue a few of our citizens. Thanks.
Wait, am I on the right thing? Yes, I am.
The real pity...
Just before I complete the quest. So that way I can level up shit. There we go. Shadows increase to that. Siphoning still that. Okay.
Ah, the lovely clank of armor. Well done. When we get out of here, the first drink's on me. Now,
I hit better.
Some good news and some bad news.
Alright. Of course you do. Tell it to
The
me.
good news is I do indeed have the master key to the city gates. The bad news is your thrilling exploits have attracted Falchu's attention. You were too successful, my friend. And now Falchu is, pardon the pun, howling mad.
Never mind that. We need to unlock the gates now for the guard.
A bold plan, especially for my father. If we time it right, it should work. But that doesn't change the fact that Falchu is hunting for us.
What do you suggest?
Take one of these newly armed townsfolk with you. Have the civilian light the fires in the towers to signal my father. I'll take the rest of the civilians and my guards and unlock the gates.
You want me to protect the civilians?
Oh no, you have something much more important to do. Once the fires are lit, you confront Falchu. Keep him busy long enough for our troops to take the city. I'll send aid as soon as I can.
Hold on. You expect me to take on an undead werewolf by myself?
Now, don't be modest. You've more than proven yourself. Destiny beckons and you must answer its call. Say, that sounded rather good. I should write this stuff down.
Oh. Well, I need fire to defeat him.
Oh, we can give you fire. At least we can once the Lion Guard archers arrive. Keep Falchu busy long enough, and you'll get all the fire you need.
I like that plan. Let's do it.
Who dares trespass in my city? Find them! Kill them! Bring me their bones.
And that's our cue to start going. Ooh, volunteer.
I'm not much good with a sword, but I'll do whatever Captain Darien asks of me.
Well, it's your city we're fighting for. I am a fucking ballerina of death. Fuck you. Ooh, there's a book. Give me that. Ooh, book. Triumph of a Monarch, Chapter 10. Alright.
Keep watch. I won't
You're a
be long.
volunteer. Please die faster. Thank you. Oh, hello. You're angry. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You had to aggro even more of them. Oh, did I stray too far? You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
You fuck up. Hey! Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, that worked wonderful. Oh, you're still alive. I was gonna say that worked wonderfully, but, you know, there was still that one that lived. Let me just... Ah, damn. No, you're not healing. Fuck you. Eastern Tower, Western Tower. There we go. There we go. Ow, fucker. Really tired of werewolves. Oh, hello. Just right there, huh? Here, have a bow. Holy shit, that was a critical of 20k. That is incredible. Give me that. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Eastern Tower.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Oi! Fuck you! Fuck you. Oi! Yeah, fuck you,
fire.
wolf.
Let's move on.
At least it wasn't, like, 3 werewolves fucking me in the butt that time. That is not fun for me. Well,
I'm not...
Oop, didn't mean to talk to you.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Oh, did you go? Oh, she did go in. No, fuck you. Defeat Falchu. Can fucking do. Fucker. Put an end to Falchu now. Ancient seat of the rulers of Camlorn, Duke Sebastian's proud keep has been reduced to rubble by the forces of the despicable Falchu.
Begone, Angolf. I did your bidding. The city is mine now.
You are still my creature, slave. I made you.
I devoured Camlorn. All of Glenumbra will be mine.
Ah, Falchu betrayed,
The Lion God stands at your door. You have failed.
They are weak, and I will crush them. Camlorn is mine.
You will see, beast. You will see.
Dare challenge me?
Howdy.
Prepare to feel my wrath.
Watch it! There's your target! Ignite! Draw back! Release!
Fuck yes. So Angolf got betrayed by Falchu. Falchu tried to betray Angolf to take all of Glenumbra. There we go. Camlorn is ours.
You did it.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me switch. There we go.
You did it. You killed Falchu.
I'd say it was a group effort. Without the archers, I probably would have died.
Yes, my friend, but you turned the tide. We had all but lost the war before you came and showed us the way to victory.
Why were they so interested in Camlorn?
My son may know more than me on that matter. My only guess is that they sought to break the Lion Guard, divide our forces and destroy us. If not for your intervention, they very well may have succeeded.
Wait, there's more trouble?
Yes. Throughout Glenumbra, the Lion Guard is spread thin. And without King Casimir's full support, I'm not sure if we'll be able to deal with it all. Of course, if I had a few more like you, we might just have a chance.
So, what happens to, Camlorn now?
We rebuild. Of course, we still need to deal with Falchu's master. But tomorrow is another day, and we should relish this victory. Well, don't let me keep you. We both have things to do, and you should speak with my son.
I have a lot of questions for him. General.
I always believed in Alanon's research. That's the reason I agreed to help him. We hold the key to ending this curse. Let's just hope we're not already too late.
I don't deserve this.
Hold on. That fixes it. Hopefully that fixes it.
Now you're just showing off. But I'm glad to see you alive and well. Darien, too. Tamriel would be a poorer place without the two of you in it.
Kinda sad you weren't there to help me fight Falchu, but where do you think Angoff is hiding now?
That's a problem for another day. Let's enjoy this victory. You won here. Savor that while you can.
Hold on. Okay. Maybe now? There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Sorry.
I didn't know Gloria was involved in all this. She does make wading through werewolves look pretty good, though, don't you think? Maybe she and I can get together later, share a bottle of wine, find a quiet corner where we can compare notes.
Oi. Save it for later, alright, Captain? Your father sent me to speak with you.
I wanted to thank you, personally. We might have been able to retake Camlorn eventually, but it wouldn't have been quick, and it certainly wouldn't have been pretty. You saved lives, and that's not something I'll soon forget.
I appreciate the thanks. So what will you do now?
I'm resigning from the Camlorn Guard. Never did like being stuck in one place for too long. Once this Angoff thing is finished, maybe I'll travel for a while, see exotic lands, exotic women, drink exotic wine. Oh, and cheese. I love cheese.
Please don't talk about cheese to me right now. So, you're just gonna leave?
And what are you going to do? Anyway, my job here is done. My father will take good care of the city. I'm not one for building things and making repairs. I don't even own a hammer. I'm sure I can be of more use somewhere else.
Yeah. Probably. And I'm not good either with the hammer. But time for me to move on further up into Glenumbra. There's more things that need to be taken care of.
First one to reach Angoff buys the first bottle of wine. But in all sincerity, thanks for helping us.
How about a keg of rum?
You are an inspiration, and I should know, seeing as I'm pretty inspirational myself.
I'll let you have it.
I'm going to make sure these people are taken care of before I leave. It's the least I can do.
So where do you think Angoff might be hiding? Have any ideas?
I had a drink with him earlier today. Discussed our favorite foods, our love lives, his plans for world domination, that sort of thing. No, I have no idea where Angoff is. I will find him, though. That much I promise.
So where are you going to start looking?
A squad of Lion Guard soldiers headed north to track him down. There's been no word from them, but who knows what was lost in all this werewolf nonsense. That's as good a place as any to start. Maybe they found something.
I'll see if I can find them, but there's a few things I need to do. Hey, level 39. Ooh, research scroll. Even though I can't use it on this character, because I'm not using... whatever. Let's see here. Dual wielding. No increases there. Ooh, hold on. Give me that, yes, please. Athletics increase the movement speed bonus of sprint. Yes, please. And then I'm gonna try to save at least 1 point for Grim Focus. I guess. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Lion Guard of the Weird Tree? Was that what that was called? Oh, that decreases my, stuff, my critical by a bit. It gives me a fucking +2, +1 to my damage. Yeah, it's heavy armor, unfortunately. Or else I would wear it, but it's heavy armor. And that's garbage. 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 You're garbage. Anything new for the neck? No, just garbage.
I never complain.
What a mess, huh? Have you ever seen a city with so much death and destruction? But one orc's disaster is another orc's opportunity, I always say. Wanna see what I'm selling?
Yeah, sure, I gotta make some repairs and sell some stuff. I can sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell all of that. That gives me some decent coin. Ooh, wait, let me repair my armor. There we go. Alright, so there's Eaglesbrook, there's also a boss up there, there's a dungeon, there's a couple of things I want to do.
What hope is there for me?
Actually, speaking of, hold on. 35, 34. Okay, it's slowly going up. It's gonna take some time, but...
Camlorn is ours again. But Angoff still threatens us. He's said to be up near Cath Bedro. As soon as the city is secure, I'm taking my knights north.
Damn, the keep is, like, just completely fucked. Alright. So what other... Seek out Lion Guard Redoubt, which is over here, but I want to do these quests down here first. So there's... Let me check. I didn't have so many fucking tabs open. Where is my map tab? Did I accidentally close it? I did. Fuck. So there's Eaglesbrook and Westry. I think I'll discover the Eaglebrook Way Shrine and then go down to Westry. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
An undead werewolf took over Camlorn. An undead werewolf? How does that even work?
Let me go discover that first. If I can find the fucking exit. Actually, I think, yeah, this road here will just take me. Never mind. I thought it was completely surrounded in walls, but it's not. I actually am gonna take a quick restroom break and go fill up my water bottle, so I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry. I realize I don't actually have a playlist on. Hold on. Let me put on a playlist for myself because I don't have one on at the moment. There we go. Alright, yeah. I want to do Eaglesbrook. Oh, there's a boss down here. Yeah, hold on. Let me also go discover that boss. Let me go discover this and Westry. Westry discovered. It's a fucking town next to a mountain in a bog. North Shore Point. Zombies. Wonderful. Oh. Hello.
My regret binds me to this place.
Hold on, are you not part of Westry, or... Hold on. Oh, there's skeletons. Ooh, chest. There we go. This guy's just standing right next to a skeleton. Unless he's done the quest and there's no skeleton there, which might be the likely answer. Ah, yeah, he is part of Westry. So there's skeletons here. Fucker. Leon, I don't even know how to say that last name. I'm gonna be real fucking honest with you. Miel? Miele? Miel? Ooh, thief trove. Hello. Give me your goodies. Ring of the Weird Tree.
Don't recoil from me, traveler. I mean you no harm. I'm a spirit of regret, not malice.
Well, that's somewhat comforting. But what do you regret?
What do I regret? I regret everything. But most of all, I regret betraying Rosalind. Beyond lies Westry, or what remains of the place. This was my home. Until the day the Nords attacked and the curse fell upon us.
What happened?
My wife, Rosalind, took up her sword. I should have trusted her, but I hid and prayed. A darker voice than Stendar's answered me, and the town paid the price. Will you walk my wife's path? If you fight as she did, perhaps you can lift this curse.
How would I follow your wife's path?
Rosalind fought to the end. When the Nords attacked, many of us cowered, but not Rosalind. She took action. Once they were Nord invaders, but now they are animated corpses and wraiths. Fight them as Rosalind did, and relive her final moments.
What did Rosalind do before she died?
I don't know. While I prayed, she fought the invaders. I heard that she was going to light the signal fire at the lake to warn Eaglesbrook and perhaps compel them to aid us. Find something of hers, some jewelry perhaps. It may help.
Why would I need something of hers?
If you find one of Rosalind's keepsakes, it should help strengthen your connection and allow you to see her final moments as you follow her path. The stronger your connection, the better chance you'll have of lifting this curse and setting us free.
Yeah, Tiernan doesn't understand fully. Why did Rosalind place herself in such danger?
Didn't I say? Forgive me. My memory is often as insubstantial as I am these days. My wife was the captain of the town guard. She was dedicated. She never turned from her duty.
I will walk your wife's path then. Sorry, there is some stuff happening in the background. Set as active quest. So I need to find a keepsake of Rosalind's and walk her path. Let's see if maybe the first time around I can get it. Nope. Oh, that. There we go. Dwarven sword. Nope. Ah, damn. Turned around right as I fucking snuck up on him. Really? I wonder, can I... The test. Yes, it fucking did. Rosalind's locket. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Jenny of Old Stone started playing as soon as this quest started up. You're kidding me. Perfect song for this. It's from Game of Thrones, and it's a story of a woman dancing among the dead of her lover in the halls of where her lover and his family died after his father pretty much sacrificed all of them. It's not very fitting to this quest, but, you know, dead lovers and all that jazz. This locket contains the carved cameo of a man's profile. That's fucked. Activate the signal fire.
They see the signal in Eagle's Brook. Now I should go see Edgard at the inn and make sure everyone is safe.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. Let me move my desk. There we go. Alright. Back to Edgar the Innkeeper. There we go. Ooh, another dwarven sword.
Is everyone all right in here?
Who's there? Stay back. Wait, is that you, Captain Rosalind?
Is everyone all right in here?
For the moment. I haven't forgotten how to swing a sword, and the inn's walls are stout. Apothecary Muriel's helping the wounded, but she needs more hawthorn berries. She can't make more healing poultices without them.
I'll gather the hawthorn berries. You stay here and protect the villagers.
That would help a lot. Bring them to Muriel at her shop as soon as you can. And Captain, be careful out there.
I will.
The Eight, save me!
So, Rosalind's orders. Edgard, I'm sending everyone to you. Hide them and keep them safe. Your inn is the biggest, most defensible building in town. You can post archers at the windows on the second floor and barricade the front door. Muriel will make healing poultices for my guards until she absolutely can't make any more. Hold on. I'm going to try and light the signal fires to Eaglesbrook. So Eaglesbrook can see what's happening here. Maybe they can send help. Leon is praying for us. He's hoping for a miracle, and I won't get in his way. But the divines help those who help themselves. We've all got our parts to play. When the guards fall back, Marlene will help you organize a defense here. Good luck, Rosalind. Hello, Bun Bun. So, gotta collect hawthorn berries. Oh, I'm surprised poison works on skeletons in this game.
Edgard said Muriel needs hawthorn berries. The berries grow on low shrubs, right?
Can I get my music, please, Spotify? So I have to watch her get the berries.
He'd know if these were the right berries. I have to hurry. The injured need more healing poultices.
I assume she got ambushed by Nords while getting the berries.
I hope this will be enough.
Hello, Bun Bun.
Leon made me a potion from these berries once. I remember now.
There we go.
This should do it. Now to head over to the apothecary.
Okay, so she went over to the apothecary next. Ooh. Yeah, I need to come around here more to get these fungi. Because I am in need of more fungal ingredients for potions and food. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was perfect. Sky Shard, that should actually give me a point, yeah? There we go, 1 skill point. Awesome. I assume I gotta go in there after the quest, or after this part of the quest. Hello, lad! Ow.
Captain Rosalind, I've been making poultices for the wounded, but I'm out of hawthorn berries.
Don't worry. I have some hawthorn berries for you.
By Mara, you always did have good timing. Here, let me prepare some poultices for you. If you can apply
Thank you.
this to any wounded guards, they should be able to get back into the fight.
Why?
Muriel's poultice should do the trick. Now, get back into the fight. Here, this poultice should help. Stay strong. Have you seen Leon by any chance?
2 more guards.
Rest easy, soldier. I need to check on Leon.
There we go. Ah, fuck. Oh well. There we go. Ooh. Hold on. There we go.
Captain Rosalind, over here by the well.
Oh?
Captain, I went by your house to check on Leon. He was praying, but something wasn't right.
What do you mean?
He wasn't praying to Stendar. At least it wasn't like any Stendar prayer I ever heard. And I heard another voice in the house. It was alien, Captain. Evil. I don't mind admitting that what I heard has me more than a little frightened.
I'll go check it out. I wonder what Daedric prince it is.
Leon. Leon, are you here?
I forsake the mercy of Stendar and deliver myself to you, Molag Bal.
Oh my fuck, of course.
Molag Bal. Leon, what have you done? I will not condone this madness.
Rosalind? No. What have I done? Rosalind, please!
Yep, it's Molag.
Now you know how I brought this evil upon Westry. Too weak to trust in Stendar, I gave us all to Molag Bal.
If I see this through to the end, maybe I can change what happened here.
Perhaps. Maybe you can help us. You're attuned to Rosalind now. If anyone can break this curse, it's you.
Hold on, am I on the right thing? No, I am not. There we go.
Now you know. When Rosalind discovered what I did, she fled to the town chapel. She lost her sword after a battle with the Nord leader. Retrieve the sword and bring it to her remains. The sword's in the chapel, the building beyond the burial vault.
There's something you aren't telling me, is there?
Yes, you deserve the truth. Molag Bal turned Rosalind into a vengeful shade. It turned her into the tormentor of the people she fought so hard to protect. The sword might remind her who she really is. If not, you must destroy her and set us free.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
Please finish this. Retrieve the sword from the chapel and take it to the burial vault where Rosalind died. Do what I cannot and face my poor wife's shade.
Wonderful. Retrieve Rosalind's sword. Oh, right, forgot, wrong thing. Oh well. Nothing in here? No one? Alright. Letters from Leon and Rosalind. I collected our letters in this book so that we could always have record of our blossoming love. This was 300 years ago. Holy shit. 22nd Frostfall, 2nd Era, 219. To Rosalind, I accidentally let your dog get free and he tore up some of your garden. I planted some more seeds to make up for it, but I wanted to let you know so you weren't surprised when you got home. I hope your training in Daggerfall is going well. Send our wash over you, Leon. 7 Sun's Dusk. 2nd Era, 219. Dear Leon, if Bailey gets into something he shouldn't, just bat him on the nose. I hope you didn't go too much trouble planting things. It's nearing winter after all. Still, I do appreciate it. Rosalind. 19 Rain's Hand. 2nd Era, 220. Leon, I wanted to leave this note for you before I went off to Camlorn. The flowers you planted were beautiful. Did you ask around to find out what my favorites were? Also, you lied to me about the garden. You extended my garden out another 6 paces just to plant those flowers. It was sweet. But aren't you an acolyte? What would Stendar think of your deceptions? Rosalind. 26th Rain's Hand. 2nd Era, 220. Dearest Rosalind, as long as you enjoyed the flowers, Stendar will understand. I do apologize for lying to you, though. I'd be happy to help take care of the plants wherever you are, whenever you're away, Leon. 1st of 2nd Seed. 2nd Era, 220. My dear sweet Leon, you can visit and tend my garden whenever you please. I get home in 2 weeks. Perhaps we can plant some roses together when I get back. I like that very much. Rosalind. Aww. Captain's Blade. This finely crafted blade has weathered the year surprisingly well. A symbol of Stendar is etched on the pommel. So he gave up his devotion to try and save the town. Ooh, Thief Trove. Let's see here. Large stolen shipment. Give me that gladly. Rosalind Miliel's remains.
Spirits of Westry belong to me.
Come on. Rosalind?
You had the strength to do what no one else could, and now I'm free. You have no idea what that means to me. But tell me, stranger, why did you do all of this?
Leon sent me.
Leon. I loved him once. Perhaps I still do. But there's the matter of Molag Bal to deal with first. Leon made a deal with the Daedric Prince, and despite your actions, that deal remains in place.
What else can I do? Is there a way I can stop this?
My shade was only one aspect of the curse. There are also the innocent spirits of Westry, and the angry spirits of the invaders. Use my sword to make the town safe for mortals, or use this gem to set the innocent spirits free. The choice is yours.
What happens if I choose the sword?
Then you must destroy the enraged wraiths and make Westry safe for mortal travelers once again. But that will leave the innocent spirits of Westry's villagers trapped here forever, bound to the haunted town.
And what if I choose the gem?
Then you would free the spirits of Westry's innocent villagers, ending their bondage to this place. However, the danger to mortal travelers would remain, and the living will never find welcome or solace within Westry's borders.
To be honest, a different priest could probably fix that curse. I think setting the spirits free of this current curse is the right thing. I'll take the gem.
This gem represents Westry's torment. You'd use it to save us, even if Westry remains a danger to the living? Such mercy still exists makes my heart glad. Take the gem, and free the innocent spirits. When the deed is done, return to Leon.
Aye. So I just gotta kind of go around the town and free the spirits. Oh, hey, Leon.
That is the gem of Westry's torment. How you acquired it, I don't want to know. But quickly, use it to free the villagers from this terrible curse.
Hello there, lads. There we go. Yeah, there. Get over here. You're not running. Or doing your fucking power-up. Oh, they're both dead. Give me that. No heartwood, unfortunately. Set you free. Oh, they did drop something. Give me that. Come on. There we go. Ooh, ectoplasm. I can sell that for a pretty penny. Come on. There we go. Two more to go.
Hurry now.
And then the spirits of Westry are set free. I'm pretty sure another priest could deal with this, the undead here. Or the Mages Guild, even. Or both. But the souls shouldn't be left here to torment.
It's been so long since I've seen Leon. It's good just to spend some time with him. Thank you for all you've done for us.
Of course.
The lamentations of Westry's dead have been silenced. Now I can finally tell Rosalind how sorry I am. Thank you, traveler.
It's still the case of her knowing what you've done. Oop, that was B by accident.
Our torment is finally over. Rosalind has forgiven me, though Stendar knows I don't deserve it. Our thanks for bringing peace to Westry, and rest to us all. May you walk in Stendar's light.
Thank you. And there they go. Oh my fuck, the quest was called Memento Mori? No fucking way. I didn't even notice that. Let's see. My damage will be increased, but I will lose stamina. I'll gain magicka. I don't know. Bloodthorn Axe. Could just... There we go. Do those two for now there. Because I want to keep my dagger, because that will give me increased critical chances, right? And critical is really, really good on Nightblade. Yeah, daggers increase the chance by 328. And at level 50, I can get that increased to 657. But I also want to do a sword, because that can increase my spell damage by a considerable amount, I'd say. This is almost at max. You freed Rosalind's spirit and brought calm to Westry. Awesome. Let's see. There's still Eaglesbrook. And then this. Actually, let's go do the delve. Get that situated and dealt with real quick. Then head over to Eaglesbrook afterwards. Place is gonna be riddled with undead still, but again, like I said, somebody else can probably fix that. There we go. I don't know if there's a quest at this place. Actually, get on my horse. There we go. Yeah, fucking Dominion ships off in the distance, and their little camps down there. Oh, I gotta go down. Oh, oh. I'm alive. Oh, I might not be. Nope, I am with 50% health. That was a terrible idea. There was not many other ways down, so... Hold on. There we go. The Hells of Endoom... Oh. Something Lost Bretons. Because I don't know what else. Wonder if there's a quest down here. The Sky Shard is over this way. Hello, skeleton. I actually want to get staggered now, so that way I can break through and get a percentage off of my stamina ability, single stamina ability, which is really fucking good. I definitely need to get my light armor up more, though. Oh, Dominion. Of course there's Dominion down here. Of course there's fucking Dominion down here. Why wouldn't there be? There we go. There we go. Dominion orders Endoom. You must secure the alien ruins of Endoom immediately. Not only will you control this, oh. Hold on, I got bone flares. Oh, I love that so much. Alright, let me read that again. Not only will you have control of this area, no, wait. Not only will control of this area provide us with a major strategic advantage against the Daggerfall Covenant, but the treasures we plunder from the ruins will add to our resources, and perhaps we can find a powerful relic or magical artifact as well. I gotta put a stop to that immediately. Let's go kill their leader and get out of here. Oh, I forgot to grab the Sky Shard. Hold on. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Sky Shard absorbed. 1 out of 3 pieces. How did you get back? There we go. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello. There we go. Just gotta find the boss. Hello. Oh, there's a pond here. Ooh, I have an idea. This was my idea. And I am pleased with it. Actually, what is... Hold on, I'm curious. 2678 now, that's not bad. Hello there. Perfect. Ooh, cleanse water. Could you... Are you turned around, or am I... You're turned around. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. Hello there, Swordmaster. Perfectly fucking executed. I love it. Ooh, flour. Give me that. I need more. Guarana. Cleanse water. Rye. Honey. Greens. Could always use more greens. Salt rice. Oh, they're expecting me to come from there? I went completely behind their back line, I think. There we go. Hello, skeletons. That was perfectly fucking executed. Holy shit. Ooh, I have an idea. Hello there. Hello, Bone Flare. Cut you down. There we go. Awesome. Ooh, that's a bit of company. Company I am not a fan of. I just got a perfect fucking critical on him. That is so good. That is awesome. Ah, I love Nightblade so far. Yeah, have fun. Have fun with that. Oh, I fucked up. And there we go. Howdy, fellas. Just gonna run circles around ya. So good. No, nothing I can learn there. What about in here? There we go. Minion orders. Oh, they killed that dude in his fucking sleep. Shit. Where is the boss for this place, I wonder? Is he at, like, the full end, or... Perfect. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna keep saying it. I love it. Oh, fucking criticals everywhere. so good. Yeah, I think the boss is in that final chamber, because I can't find him over here. There we go. Also, I'm just trying to read the books, get as many of the books as I can to just fill up my skills, because they can do that. There are sometimes skill books in these things. So... oh, here, let me help you. There you go. There you go, mate. Ooh, apple. Yerba mate. Skill book in here? No. Skill book? No. Sorcery is not necromancy. I saw the title of that book. Hello, lads. There we go. Yeah, I gotta go to this last chamber. There we go. Nice. I do like how pretty much it gives me such a good, nice amount of health that it just kind of heals me up to max, essentially. Oh, he didn't kill that one. Oh, hey, fucking... yeah, no. How about no? Heavy armor forging. Oh, they're farming the boss. Ooh, let me get there fast. Do some damage. Oh, Dylan. Odilin. Odilin? Hmm. Sons of Pelinal. Songs. Not sons, songs. Dragonfires. Last Dance. Alright, time to go here now. Pretty much. Since, oh, hello. Kind of farm that back up. I haven't found any notes on who this guy is, and we already went through that chamber, so I guess... yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel to the brook. Hello, Glenumbra. Oh, Chonky started streaming. So there's two quests here. Lieutenant Gustave. Gustave?
The Bloodthorn attacked the town and took control of the place. We've been sent to keep an eye on things, but we're not to engage the enemy. Still, something about all this bothers me. I just can't put my finger on it.
Bloodthorn here. What are you thinking?
Something's definitely not right in the village. Whatever the Bloodthorn are up to, it's taking a lot of effort. They're moving around a lot, and we've seen boats sailing into and away from the docks. Maybe the Red Rook bandit we caught knows more.
You captured a bandit?
He says his name's Tamian Sellen. We caught him trying to sneak past us into the village. Dame Clarice's convinced he's up to no good, but I'm not so sure. Maybe you could talk to him.
I can try. I'll talk to him. Eaglesbrook. Save Eaglesbrook from Bloodthorn cultists. Oh, wait, it was the dude over here. Hey, lad.
Please, they won't listen to me. It's true that I used to run with the Red Rooks, but I quit. I hate all the chaos they're causing in Glenumbra. Now I just want to help save my town. But the guards don't believe me.
Why are you tied up?
The guards caught me sneaking around. They don't believe I'm trying to save the village. The Bloodthorn are gathering the villagers at the docks for sacrifice. They kill them and raise them as zombies. I don't want my friends to end up like that.
That is something that needs to be stopped. And how can I help?
My father's a mage. His signature spell is a spell of hiding that I know can protect the villagers. If you can reach our house and prepare the spell, I can rescue the villagers and meet you there. You just need to convince Dame Clarique to free me.
Can't I just find your father?
I don't know where he is. He was in the village before the attack, and I fear the worst. My father and I, we didn't always get along. That's why I joined the Red Rooks in the first place. I just hope he's still alive.
Tell me about the spell you want me to cast.
It's called Marion's White Mask. My father loves to name his spells after himself. When cast on a building, the spell cloaks everyone inside in a shroud of misdirection. Makes anyone who looks see something other than what's really there.
White mask? What does that mean?
My father used to scare me with the spell. He'd cast it on his workshop and make himself look like a hooded specter in a white mask. We argued about it. A lot. I never found it as funny as he did.
You have an idea where I can find him?
I don't know where he is. He was in the village.
Well, I will go talk to Dame Clarique then to try and get you freed. Also, let me... there we go. Also, a scroll of experience. Where is that? There you are.
As if the problems in Camlorn weren't enough, we have cultists and bandits harrying our flanks. I've been assigned to keep an eye on the situation here, and my vigilance paid off. We captured one of those Red Rook bandits.
Sounded like the bandit was trying to save the town.
You talked to him, didn't you? Why exactly do you trust this bandit? I'm not even convinced there are any villagers left alive in there to save. We haven't seen anyone but the cultists.
I mean... why would a bandit try to sneak into a village full of evil of cultists? I mean, wouldn't he just, you know, walk on in?
I suppose that's a good point. If what he's told us is correct, we wouldn't see the villagers anyway. He says they're being kept down by the docks. Very well. I'll let the bandit go. I just hope I don't regret this.
I mean, if he tries to stab me in the back, I'll stab him first. Hey, there you are.
Thanks for giving me this chance. I'm going to sneak past the Bloodthorn now. Please don't be alarmed.
I just let a bandit go on your word and he vanished in a cloud of smoke. If you're going to do something, do it. Don't make me regret this.
I hope I don't regret it either. I mean, there is some reasoning to the idea of him trying to get into the town. I mean, yeah, the Red Rooks are helping the cult, but I don't know. Something about the whole thing makes a bit of sense, especially to Tiernan. I mean, Tiernan doesn't like nobility of High Rock in general. Well, mainly he grew up in Daggerfall, obviously. Oh, my alarm. Sorry. He grew up in Daggerfall for most of his life. Or a good portion of his life until taken abroad with many different captains. But he still hates them. He still hates nobility. And he wants them to get fucked over, but you know, helping a cult, you know, turn innocent people into zombies isn't the way to go about this. There you go, ma'am.
My eternal thanks.
Tiernan would rather rob from them, which, you know, he does. Quite effectively now compared to when he was a kid. Read Marion's spellbook. Candle. Box of candles. Has a wide wick. Hold on. Where's the spellbook? There it is. Marion's incantation. Note to self, my 4 fondest memories are the new words of power for the table, as of 7 suns dawn. The Mages Guild, my wife Amelie, my birthplace Camlorn, my son Tamian. Alright, spellbook. Finally made the spell work. I was barking up the wrong tree as far as the shrouding ashes were concerned. Turns out they weren't necessary at all. So that I don't forget, the formula for Marion's white mask is as follows. Tamian will love this spell. I can't wait to show it to him. First, recite my incantation over the ritual table to begin the spell, then place the masking salve in the center of the table. I'll detail that recipe elsewhere, but I made quite a lot of it. Third, light a candle and place it so it blends the scent and the salve with the candle's smoke. Finally, when the smoke and scent have blended, place the glass gems. They'll be infused with the aura created by the rest of the spell. Okay, glass gems. Salve cabinet. Bottle of masking salve, and... Oh wait, no, the ashes aren't needed. Never mind. And candles. The Mages Guild, my wife Amelie, my birthplace Camlorn, my son Tamian. Salve, candles, gem. Hey, I did it in the right order.
You cast my spell. The masking ritual. But why?
Your son sent me here. Well, he was caught, but sent me here to cast your spell. And he should be here shortly.
Here. I hoped he would return. There's no time for that right now, though. We need to act before the Bloodthorn cultists cause more damage.
Am I using the right... Hold on. More damage.
The Bloodthorn have been draining my essence to fuel their necromantic rituals. They're transporting the animated dead from the docks. They've sent zombies as far north as Cathedral, and Daggerfall is next.
How can we stop them?
I'm imprisoned in a pocket plane of oblivion. I think I can use the magic I still possess to collapse the plane and end the ritual. But in case I fail, you need to burn the Bloodthorn's boats. Don't let any more zombies leave the village.
Don't worry. I'll stop the Bloodthorn. Hey, level 40.
Yeah!
There we go. Let's see here. Siphoning. Magicka Flood. I kind of want Magicka. Actually, no, I want this. Because that'll give me ultimate whenever I drink a potion. And I tend to drink a lot of potions, I would want to say. Dark Vigor. 6 seconds of resolve. Banish the Wicked. Give me that, please. Spell attunement. I kind of want... Oh, I need to be level 40 for that. Fuck. Let's try to get more skill points for that shit. Oh, hello. Oh, the villagers. Ooh, letter from Tamian. Father, you won't understand my reasons for leaving, but you deserve to at least hear them. Maybe you'll reread them eventually, and they'll make sense. I am not a mage. My talents in magic, by your own contemptuous admission, are weak. My skills lie elsewhere, and I plan to put them to use. I will never be the prodigal mage you hoped for, but you have never heard me sneak in or out of the house, nor do you likely know that I overheard your comments to your wizard friends out over dinner. I know you think little of me, and I wish I had been born otherwise. But I have not, and I'll spare you the further burden of my company. I will send money home, a portion of that I make. Whether you find it proof that I am doing well for myself, or simply find it useful to put your food on your table, matters not to me. Consider it slow repayment for the years you have dealt with the burden of an underachieving son. I love you dearly, Father, but I cannot abide your company. Live well, your son, Tamian. Oh, that's kind of fucked.
I'm glad to see the spell worked. That should keep these villagers safe. I heard you talking to my father, though. I hope you're not going to pursue his foolish plan. It's too dangerous.
You don't think it'll work?
Oh, it'll work, but it's idiotic. As usual, my father only takes into account the big picture.
Explain.
He's going to collapse his prison. I'm not an expert in pocket planes, but that doesn't sound healthy. He's going to kill himself to stop the ritual. I can't let that happen. I'm going after him.
Shit. I mean, fuck. I mean, he could possibly... He could possibly get it done on his own. I think stopping... Listen. You're on your own. Glenumbra is going to be more important right now. I'm going to stop the Bloodthorns.
I understand. This is my battle to fight. Go. Stop the Bloodthorn. I'll free my father and bring him back here. Meet me here after you destroy the Bloodthorn boats.
Oh, I want to steal that. Maybe he'll succeed? I don't know. Probably not. I feel like he's gonna die, and his father's gonna live. Oh, they're both dead. Awesome. Yeah, I gotta go burn those boats immediately. Hello, lads. There's a lot of Bloodthorn here. Oof, fucking criticals everywhere. Fuck yes. Yeah, no, you're not pulling that shit on me.
I'm free, and in your debt.
We're in the boat. One boat. Fuck you. Give me your health. Hello there. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I thought I was bar swap, but I was not. Oh, that one's already sunk.
I'm free, thanks to you.
Nope, fuck you. Oi! Fuck you. Get down from there. And I'm stuck in the water. Yeah, somebody needs to burn the boats. I can't help him. Oh, fuck you. Burn the boat. One more boat to burn. How did I hit him? I don't know how I hit the other dude. I don't know. I don't understand, but oh well. Oh, I wasn't crouched for that. Oh well.
My eternal thanks.
Also, wouldn't have been able to save the fucking citizens. They could have loaded more of them onto the boat. Fucking zombie next. There we go. Alright. Stop the Bloodthorn. Gotta go return to Sellen's house. Oh. Gotta go through the back door. Oh. Oh, he's alive, but his father... Oh.
I failed him.
What happened to your father?
I used his spell, the one he always used to scare me with, to slip in unnoticed and rescue him. As we made our escape, we were overrun by Banekin. Father cast some kind of spell and I blacked out. When I woke up, I was here and he was... there.
I'm sorry, friend.
I failed him, but you didn't. You stopped the Bloodthorn cultists, just like he wanted. I want to bury my father. Would you speak to Dame Clarique for me? I need a moment alone.
I will.
Hurry now.
Gotta go through the fucking back door again. Well... At least now...
You arrived in the nick of time.
I don't know. That sucks, though. I wonder if I saved his father, if he would die or they would both live, but then the Bloodthorn would get away. And you know, I don't want the Bloodthorn to get away. Neither does Tiernan.
I'm just glad there were some survivors.
Bloodthorn cultists made a mad dash up the road. We cut down a number of them. They clearly weren't expecting to run into us. I assume you had something to do with that?
Hi. We rescued the villagers and destroyed the Bloodthorn boats.
So I see. Sent the cultists right into our waiting blades. Good job! You were right about that bandit. He really came through for us. We'll deal with the remaining cultists and their zombies.
Hold on. Wrong thing. There we go.
So I see. You did good here. I'm sorry about the bandit's father, but the two of you saved a lot of lives today. If you speak to the bandit, let him know we'll look the other way if he decides to slip out of here. Meanwhile, we've got a town to clean up.
Let me go see if I can talk to him. It sucks, though, that his father... I mean... maybe his father is proud of him in a way for taking the risk to try and save him. Blackthorn occupied house. Nothing of interest really here. No books, no orders. Actually, maybe I can find something upstairs. Nope, but there's a book. Trials of Saint Alessia. Ginger, guarana, lockpick. Where is that house? It's further down. Yep, there it is. Oh, he's gone.
I've never known fear like this.
He's gone. Shit. Well, that was Eaglesbrook. Eaglesbrook and Westry are done. Let me actually check. What did I get, even? Did I get, like, a pair of boots or something? I did, yeah. They're heavy boots, though. So they're somewhat worthless to me. There is a boss over here. Let me go discover that. For future use. Oh, hold on. Hello, lad. Oh, perfect. Just where I wanted them. Fucking perfect execution. Perfect execution. Hello, lads. I can only get 2 of them stunned. There we go.
I can't believe it.
Fucking Nernroot, shut up. Shut up, Nernroot. I don't want to hear you. Balefire Island. Riviere Bloodcaller. Gravier? Gravier? I don't know how to say that. Morovic's Folly. There is a quest here. I remember that. Here, I'm gonna do a funny. I love being able to just spam that. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. There was a slight delay. I don't know why. Sir Malik Nasir.
Stranger, blood of the forebears.
Oh, wait, let me... Oh.
Blood of the forebears. Engolf's minions are relentless.
What happened here?
We were working with the wizard Benelay. I lost track of her when the zombies attacked. Now I'm the only one left. These cultists are desecrating our dead. It's an affront to Tawaka. But my wounds slow my sword.
I can aid you. What do you need done?
Blood thorns desecrate the Lion God's soldiers killed in the ruins. They raise them as zombies. If you use my sacred emblem, you can sanctify the corpses. That will prevent them from being raised as undead.
I can do that. You sit here. The corpse horde. Just gonna go around like this. Oh, come on, it didn't get you, but it... Okay. Sanctify. 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 That's 3 corpses now. And then the redoubt is here. Ooh, Thieves Trove. Ooh, High Isle treasure map. Here we go. Oh, come on. I had that. I appreciate the help, but I had that. Heroic's Folly. I guess I'd have to go further down here. Yep, Lion Guard over there. And a tower. And a break and a... Oh. Hello there. You didn't see me. You don't see me. Fuck you. Sanctify. Oh, he's back over there. Awesome. But I want to explore a little bit this place. Seems like it has some stuff going on. Like up here, for example. Shank. Hello? Awesome. Origins of the Mages Guild. I am almost at rank 4, which then I can get the entropy spell. Which I'll probably replace Whirlwind with. But I kind of like Whirlwind, so I'm like thinking to myself here, do I want Whirlwind still, or what do I want? Hello, lass. I want to check out this. Where does this go? Like, so many answers. So many questions. Oh. That's... Oh, there's literally fuck all in here. It's just... Okay. I thought it would lead somewhere, like, deep in the place, but no, it doesn't. That's a little disappointing. I'm a little disappointed by that, I won't lie. I thought it would lead somewhere fun. By fun, I mean, you know, adventure. Hello there. Oh, my fucking combo is so much better now. My combo is just so good. It works somewhat well against bosses. I just need somebody to do tanking and keep the boss aggroed on them. And a little more up the line, I'm gonna need a bit more health. Which should be remedied eventually. There we go. I don't know how you heard me, but alrighty. Hello there. There we go. Flesh larva. Flesh fly larva. Lion's Guard Redoubt. Halfway to level 41. Should have probably gone through the front gate. Oh hey, Covenant Guards. And I'm not wanted by the law this time. Yay! Let me go find him. Ooh, note. Evan Crypt. My dear Vania, the situation has turned grave out here. I can't go into detail right now, but know that I am doing everything I can to keep myself safe. I have not been injured, though. I have seen some action. The moors in Kingsguard are rife with old ruins, tombs, and other ancient places. On my next rest period, I will see if I can find any valuables in one of the nearby ruins. My friend Maroy was telling tales of Calf Bedraud and some old crypt he claims is somewhere nearby. It's called Eben Crypt, or some suitably gloomy name like that. I plan to return to you with a nice bauble we can sell to create a little nest egg for ourselves. The dead can't do anything with the gold that's buried with them, but we can surely use it well. I'll write again when I can, Ambrel. Oh hey, discovered Eben Crypt, which I will go looting after.
The wounds inflicted by Angof's minions fester rapidly. They're difficult to heal.
That's not good. Why is he on the other side of the wall here? Oh, there's, okay. It's another part of the camp. Repair my armor. Anything else I can sell? I can sell that. Sell that, sell that. Sell anything I don't need, like that. Sell that. And then the rest of this stuff I'll most likely give to Keenbjorn to just scrap down. Just gonna do some tax cutting, you know? That should level me up, yeah? No, barely. It didn't even bring me to fucking rank 8. Motherfucker.
In return, have Angof's minions fallen before your wrath?
They did. They did, lad.
You've done good and holy work. Troubled souls must be put to rest, so they do not rise again. You have my thanks for taking care of this for me.
Of course. And actually, yes, I am on the right thing. There we go. I wonder...
You'd steal from me? Away with you!
Won't get away with this.
I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. long as there are no Covenant guards, should be fine. Lieutenant Jassian's last missive. Cath Bordeaux is not as I remember it. Where I once marveled at the serene grace of this statement to our beloved ancestors, I now gape in horror at what the place has become. Marble statues of long-dead heroes lie broken before the desecration of Angof's corruption. Where noble supplicants bowed heads in reverence to their ancestors, shambling corpses lurk behind every headstone to tear at the throats of the living. Even the lawns, once verdant and bright with flowers of mourning, lie blasted and torn amid the pestilence of the bloodthorn. Stendar, protect us. I will see an end to this abomination. Lieutenant Alois Jacian. Hey, Lion's Pride Guild. Awesome. Tears of Joy. Tracker's Lash Dagger. Not a thing I really... For Grand Healing, Dawnbreaker, and Meteor. Huh. That's something. Oof, that's expensive.
Ah, a new recruit. If you're here to help, we could certainly make use of you.
Oh, I'm not enlisted. Thank you. I'm looking for Angoff, though.
Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all? We might be able to assist each other, but we have some other business to take care of first.
I'm willing to help.
We're dealing with a literal undead uprising. Our patrols sweep the wilds, while our primary wizard, Gabriel Benelay, searches for a magical relic that will help. But I'm concerned. Some of our patrols haven't returned.
Do you want me to find this missing patrol?
The Lion Guard doesn't usually seek help outside its ranks, but these are desperate times. Do what you can to help any patrols you encounter. And if you run into Mage Benelay, maybe you can help her out as well.
I'll look for the missing patrols and the mage.
Stendar bless you.
I have some questions.
I'll tell you what I can.
Where should I look for the... Where should I check for the patrols?
In hindsight, I may have spread the patrols too thin. I sent them to patrol the grounds around the redoubt, to protect the Gaudet farm, and to guard the western ruins at Merovek's Folly.
Pretty sure I found one of them dead. Why don't you go after Angoff? Is it because of the patrols being missing?
Oh, I'd love to, but there's some kind of barrier protecting the crypts at Cath Bedro. Unless Wizard Benelay can get us through that barrier, we can't get to Angoff, and the undead will just keep coming.
Tell me more about this Gabrielle Benelay.
Wizard Benelay is here on behalf of the Mages Guild. She claims there's a relic in the ruins that will help us defeat Angoff, but magic is so unpredictable. And, truth be told, Wizard Benelay can be easily distracted.
Oh, charm. I'd rather not get caught by the guards. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, no, they're all fucking dead, 100%. I've checked all of those areas, and I've not seen... Even one of their dudes came from there. So, it's already a lost cause there. These guys are good for flesh larvae, though. Ooh, chest. Ooh, intermediate. This has to level me up, yeah? There we go. Please level me up to Ledgerman 8. You're so close. There we go. Let me check what that gave me even as well. I think that increased Yeah, my trafficker has gone up now. And I don't want to waste a skill point on those yet. Almost there to leveling that up, at least. To max. I wish it wasn't 2 seconds for that. I wish it was like 5 seconds. Because 2 seconds is kind of... to do. Alright. Oh, wait, no, they're alive. Holy shit. There we go. Ooh. What the fuck?
I appreciate it.
That's new. They didn't do that before. That is certainly new. I don't like it. They certainly have to be dead here. No, they're alive here too. I mean, I guess they didn't spawn because, you know... I missed? Oh, server lag. Wonderful.
Thanks for the help. I'll rejoin the rest of our forces now.
Thank you.
Aye. Good. Fucking beautiful execution. There we go. Oh, shit. You know, I don't really use the teleport much. So maybe... I don't know. Maybe I get rid of the teleport. Oh, wait, I don't know. I don't know, really. Because the whirlwind is too good. And... I mean, yeah, I sometimes use it like that, but I don't know.
We have something important to discuss, but not here. It's not safe. Meet me at the Way Shrine near the Lion Guard redoubt. It's safer there.
Alright. Ooh, Blessed Thistle. I need more of this. The Blessed Thistle is really good, but super expensive on the market. It's like 20k for a bunch of it, sometimes 40. I'm sitting there like, I don't know if I want to pay that much for it. What do you want to speak about?
Thank Kennereth I found you. You don't know how many people I've met have been torn apart by these cultists and their creatures.
Wait, slow down. What's going on?
I was with Wizard Benelay at the nearby Maravek's Folly, looking for an important relic. When the undead attacked us, we were forced to retreat, but the mage swore she was close to finding something. She did some magic thing and vanished.
You're telling me you not only just lost the mage, but she vanished?
She said that a nearby crypt contained a relic we needed to defeat Angoth. I would have remained by her side, but she just disappeared. I told Commander Ailes what happened, and he said I should find you and let you know.
Any idea where the crypt that she talked about might be?
The crypt's got to be somewhere near the ruins of Maravek's Folly. She kept a journal that she was constantly writing in. I'm sure it contains the location of the crypt. Our camp is west of the redoubt. Her journal is probably still there.
What further can you tell me about the wizard?
Wizard Benelay is nice enough, but she's not very sensitive.
Why is that crossed out as red?
She looked up from her books and scrolls, even when the fighting got intense. Oh, she'd paused long enough to zap a zombie that wandered too close, but otherwise she was oblivious.
I'll check the campsite and find the wizard. Rally the guard. You know, it is something to be noted that Tiernan, it is kind of Tiernan's slight guilty pleasure to be working with the Lion Guard. He used to somewhat idolize them a little bit as a kid. Before, you know, things got switched up a bit. Ah, shit. Actually, wait. There we go. So it is kind of a guilty joy for him. Gabrielle Benelli's book. Talisman is here, I'm certain of it. My research indicates that these hills hide the Midnight Talisman, a relic I believe is the key to defeating Angoff. And my further investigations have enabled me to determine the exact hiding place. I know that Commander Marone won't like it, but this opportunity is too good to let pass. I need to retrieve the talisman. There's no time to waste. I believe that the crypt within the cliff face to the north of our camp serves as the talisman's final resting place. Unfortunately, our camp is under assault. Undead creatures relentlessly attack us from all sides. The Lion Guard soldiers grow weary with each assault they repel. I'll order them to return to the redoubt in the morning, if we make it to morning. Then I'll head for that cave to the north. Oh, I know what cave she's talking about. I know just what cave she's talking about. There we go. After this quest, I gotta go feed the Bun Bun. And then afterwards, keep the stream going. This one just kind of fucking found me out. There we go. Yeah, that thing's about to clap. There she is. And she's injured.
I hate meeting new people when I'm not at my best. Is my hair all right? Are my robes on straight?
Why? You know what? Whatever. The commander sent me to help you. I found you through your notes.
Commander Ailes? A good man and a good soldier. But how did you find me?
You left your journal at the camp.
I did? I knew I left my journal somewhere. But I haven't told you the most exciting news. I found the Midnight Talisman. With it, we can punch a hole in Angoff's barrier at Cathbadreau. We just need to recharge the beautiful little relic.
What's the Midnight Talisman?
Do you like the name? I thought it up myself. Sounds simply ominous, doesn't it? Anyhow, it's a Daedric relic used to manipulate Oblivion portals. If you know how, you can use the talisman to get past arcane barriers. And I know how.
And so this talisman is the key to defeating Angoff today.
The talisman would be the key to defeating Angoff, if its power wasn't depleted. We need to recharge the talisman. Then we'll finally get our chance to deal with Angoff and take the battle to him.
Sounds good.
I have a ritual that can recharge the talisman and restore its power. There's an ancient weird site on the beach near here. We can use that as the focus for the ritual.
But you're injured. Are you sure you can travel?
I just need to rest for a bit. Then I can get myself there and still have enough power for the ritual. Here, take the talisman and head on down. I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you at the ritual site. I was not on the right weapons. Fuck. Oh well, I need to level up, Grim Focus anyhow. I didn't even level up. I'm like an inch away from leveling up. What collection item did I get? Oh, this stuff. Glenumbra's almost done. I just gotta farm like the armor and such. A bit more armor and whatever, and all else. I'm actually gonna go feed Bun Bun now, and then I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Bun Bun is fed. She has some lettuce and some carrot and 2 baby carrots. And she is happy. Also, hold on. Again, I need to plug my phone in to the charger because it is at 36%. I'm back. There we go. Phone is plugged in. Alright. Ancient Weird Site. Hello, lass. Lad. You see nothing. It's below, at the beachhead. That's quite the drop. Is there any water? Or, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. It's working. It worked. Give me that. Oh, somebody just left this open. It's... Oh, okay, I'll take that. That's worth some value. Some. Oh, Gabrielle is here.
You made
Gabrielle.
it. No zombie bites or anything.
Can you now explain what we're about to do?
I found an inscription in the crypt. It described the relic in remarkable detail. Apparently, the talisman can draw energy from the land itself. Ancient magic saturates this site. It's the perfect place to perform the ritual of recharging.
So what happens next?
I perform the ritual. You stand there and look heroic. Simple? Are you ready?
I'm ready. I can certainly do that.
Here goes nothing.
Oh.
It's done, but something's not right. That didn't seem right.
What do you mean? What happened? Are you alright?
The ritual worked, but something awful looked at me while I was channeling energy into the relic. I think there's something trapped inside the talisman.
There's something inside the talisman?
Whatever's inside the relic, it's certainly not friendly. We can try to dispel it using the weird revelation stone in the circle just up the beach. Put the talisman on the stone and kill whatever emerges. That will do the trick.
I can kill it, but what about you?
Just getting down here tired me out more than it should have. I know you can handle whatever's inside the talisman. I'm pretty sure it's just a Banekin or a lesser scamp.
I'll go deal with the talisman. You rest here, alright? I'll come back. Ooh. Ooh! Hold on. Boom! Kingsguard Dome. Hold on, let me discover this and go deal with this first. Oh, they already got one of the pinions down. There we go. Ooh, my screen. Hey, level up. I can't see shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is that the last pinion?
Some of my
Yes,
pets
it
are
is.
fascinated by the toys of mortals. Su, show them.
Oh! Oh shit. It's this fucker again. I killed quite a few Molag Bal's pets by accident off stream once. There we go. Tower Disguise is now level 3, which brings that to 2595. That is an incredible decrease. Because it started off at like 3,200 or whatever, and now it's, wow. That is incredible. Level 41. Choose. I want the dagger. I want the dagger. Let's see here. I already have the tracker lash dagger. Now, there we go. Oh, that is an incredible increase. Yep, I needed that. No. No, because that gives me... Wait, why... 37. 31. That is a... incredible decrease. Holy shiza. Alrighty. Now to deal with this. Revelation pool.
I see you, little mortal.
Oh,
I've
it's a
guarded this
Kinreeve.
for untold centuries, and you hope to purge me from it? Never. I will personally send you back to Molag Bal.
No thanks. Oh, holy shit. There we go. Helmet of the Weird Tree. That's a heavy helmet. Oh, Gabrielle,
Julianos,
you're here.
I was wrong about how powerful the thing in the talisman was. My apologies.
It was a Dromora. But is the talisman alright?
Dremora? Oh, those are bad. Sorry. At least it's gone and we can use the talisman now. I have enough energy to open a portal for both of us to use. Are you ready to return to the redoubt?
It certainly beats walking, I'll tell you that, lass. I'm ready. Sorry. I had to go check something. Convenient portal, though. I'll take it.
This is it. All our work.
Oh, wait. There we go.
This is it.
Wait. Sir Gib of the Dragon? I love your name.
Claim glory for the king, and return home victorious.
Against the Knights of the Covenant, the Lion Guard, and you, Angoff doesn't stand a chance.
The great King Casimir sent us to stop Angoff. With the combined might of the dragons, the Lion Guard, and you, Angoff will surely fall.
I hope Wizard Benole knows what she's doing.
Oh,
good
you're
luck
here.
out there.
This is it. All our work has led to this.
What's the next step?
We're ready to confront Angoff and destroy him. Thanks to you, he won't be able to hide from us now. I told Sir Lannis
I don't
what
think we're gonna
happened
kill
back there.
Angoff here.
You should introduce yourself when you get a chance.
I will.
Over here. We have much to discuss.
Keep breathing.
That should have leveled me up significantly, and up there we go. Max there, awesome. Not so much there, but 20 seconds. What? That is incredible. Don't meet the requirement. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't meet the requirement? It's level 50. Like, huh? What the fuck, game?
The great King Casimir sent us to stop Angoff. With the combined might of the dragons, the Lion Guard, and you, Angoff will surely fall.
I can help in any way I can.
Well said. But we can't just rush after the villain. First off, Angoff's toxic mist protects the approach to Cathbadro. It rises from his vines and sickens anyone who breathes it in. The wizard Benelay believes you might be immune to its effects.
Well, I have this talisman, but I don't know how well it can protect me.
We have to chance it. We don't have any other options. A squad of dragons succumbed to the mist before they could retreat. Then that idiot Darien led a few Camlorn soldiers on an ill-conceived rescue mission, and they were overcome as well.
Darien's here? If the mist doesn't incapacitate me, I'll save the soldiers.
I hope the soldiers still live. That mist is deadly. And that fool from Camlorn, what was he thinking? He charged right into the mist after them.
Do you know where I should
They
look for
couldn't
your
have gotten
soldiers?
too far into the graveyard. The poison mist acts fast. Hopefully, they stay together. Once you get them out of there, we can plan our attack against Angoff.
You mentioned troops from Camlorn?
With the city liberated from Falchu, some of the Camlorn Guard came up this way looking for a fight. A noble named Darien was acting as their leader. He seemed very angry with Angoff. Talk about werewolves.
Why is Giblet here?
Okay, blind me if I know. When the king mentioned your name, the dog perked up and stuck with us all the way from Daggerfall. Looks like he's happy to see you.
Oh, Giblets! Oh, hello. Gloria!
Saving the day
Gloria!
again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. But I'm not about to let you have all the glory. There ought to be enough here for both of us.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Gloria.
I've got what you need.
Spindle Clutch Expedition. Guardian Sud Harim Expedition Leader. Guardian Sud Harim, aided by Praxin Dower, will lead a small expedition of Fighters Guild mercenaries to investigate the caves designated as Spindle Clutch. Rumors have circulated that abnormally large spiders infest the caves. Should the creatures prove threatening, the expedition is hereby ordered to eradicate them with prejudice.
By Akatosh, that little trinket better be worth all the trouble we've gone to.
I hope so.
Good luck out there.
There are actually a couple of things I want to do over here, like this quest at Dynarf. Because that is a quest I want to go do as well before doing, before going up on Angoff. Oh, Garmeg the Iron Finder? That's an interesting name. Also, let me check what I could sell. And repair my gear.
Though I hate the undead, I can't help but pity the men and women they once were. Tawaka guide me.
Oh.
Please, the people... Troubled times in Glenumbra, it seems. All I hear is bad news no matter where I turn. But the worst, as far as I'm concerned, is poor Crosswitch.
Crosswitch, what happened there?
Damned Red Rooks are what happened. They're trying to turn our town into their base of operations. They took over the mine and threaten or kill anyone who gets in their way. Tamian Selen is organizing a resistance to take back Crosswitch.
Tamian! My boy! I thought the Red Rooks were just run-of-the-mill bandits working with...
Perhaps, but these run-of-the-mill bandits are bleeding us dry. They're organized and dangerous. If you want to help, Find Tammy and Selen at the inn. If you don't call attention to yourself, the Red Rooks will probably leave you alone.
I'll look for him when I get the chance to get the cross witch. Thank you. Tamian, my man. I like Tamian. My fuck, there's a lot of zombies here. There's a lot of Zeds. Speaking of Zeds, I need to stream State of the K2 again at some point. Provost
Welcome
Piper.
to the arse end of nowhere.
Provost.
An
Thank you.
adventurer from the looks of you. Live by the sword and
Aye.
die by it, as they say. What brings you to our humble camp?
Live by the coin and get happy off of it. That's what I say. I'm looking for more work.
I might have something that will interest you. We captured a Red Rook messenger prowling around our camp. We think he was going to a Red Rooks and Bloodthorns meeting. Rumor is they're forming an alliance, but we can't get the messenger to talk.
You want me to talk to him? I mean, I can if you
Might
want.
as well give it a shot. He's been telling us a sad story about his kidnapped family, but I don't believe a word of it. If you want to try to make the bandit talk, he's right over there.
I can see what I can get out of him. Won't be the first time Tyrannon's gotten information out of a bandit. Stop the secret meeting at Dwinarf Ruins. Is it Dynarf or Dwinarf? Eh.
Join the Lion Guard and see the world, they told me. All I've seen is the Glenumbra wilderness. I'm sick of this place.
Patrolling the Mojave really makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Please, you have to listen to me. My family's in danger. No one will listen. I'll tell you everything I know, but you have to help me. I'm begging you.
Oh, wait, lad. Hold on. Alright. I'm listening.
First, you have to promise to help me. I didn't stumble into a Lion Guard camp by accident. I came here for help, not to be taken prisoner. I had no choice. They're holding my family.
Who's holding your family?
The Red Rooks. I'm a tracker. I know this area like the back of my hand. The Red Rooks tried to convince me to join them, but I said no. So they captured my family and threatened to kill them. I want those bastards dead just as much as anyone.
This does seem pretty up in the MO of the Red Rooks. I mean, he is a bandit, so Tyrannon is skeptical of him, but... I'll rescue your family. If... Tell me what you know.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know, but only after they're safe. They're holding my family in an abandoned house to the south of this camp. If you get them back here safely, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Then we're in agreement. Go see if his family actually exists. Oh, hello, you're the bounty dude. There is just a house down here, huh? Maybe he does actually have a family. Oh, there's Red Rooks. Wasn't lying there. Oop, wrong ability. Ah, fuck. Ooh, disguise. Let's play a little bit of a disguise. I'll dress up. Also, I want to investigate that tower afterwards. Also, there's a ruin pit over there. Ooh, look. History of the Fires Guild, Part 1.
Poor father. He didn't mean to get us into all of this. He's a good man.
Oh, their family. His family does exist.
Please, help us. These bandits grabbed us. They're using us to force my husband to help them.
I'm so worried about him.
Don't worry. Your husband's at the Lion Guard camp. He sent me here. It's to the northeast if you follow the road. You'll be safe there. But keep your head low.
Chip is safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Come, Darciel. We need to get out of here and find your father. Poor father. You aren't one of them. Please.
Alright, well, his family's safe, but I want to go investigate that tower. There could be treasure. Ooh, treasure! So you're the fucking devil in a shell up here, eh? There we go. Give me that. Let me check. Was that sash? No, it's a light sash. Fuck. Anything good here? Oh, wait. This is Cambrai Pass. I've already been here. And that's collapsed, so that's fucking useless to me. That's pretty much useless to me. Yeah, there are Redwooks here, and he did have a family, so... he wasn't lying. Ooh, I should probably take this off. There we go.
Looks like you found his family. Maybe he isn't as full of elf dung as I thought.
It appears that Redrook may have been telling the truth. Or at least a version of the truth. Tread carefully. I'm still not sure I completely trust the man.
I agree.
Why is my father still a prisoner? This wasn't his fault. Please, you must tell the guard to release him.
I won't leave my husband's sight again. If they want to lock him up in a cell, then they'll have to lock me up with him.
That's some dedication.
Thank the divines. And thank you for believing me. I'll tell you everything I know about the Redrooks and the Bloodthorns.
I got my end of the deal, and I'm glad you are willing to keep yours. I'm listening.
The Bloodthorns and Redrooks plan to finalize their alliance. They're meeting in secret right in the ruins behind you. But the relationship has been rocky at best from what I was able to see. I don't think it will be very hard to force them apart.
How do you know so much about this alliance?
I've kept my eyes and ears open. They've been forcing me to scout the area, but they haven't been paying all that much attention to me. The envoy and the Redrook leader, they kind of hate each other, from what I can see.
How can I force them apart?
Just wiping out the ones at this meeting won't be enough. That might even bring the two groups closer together, since you'd be giving them a common enemy. No, you need to turn them against one another.
Well, here's an idea. I'll attack them while disguised as a Redrook.
Dellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now. Hey, what's a Redrook doing in our camp? Just kidding. You do look pretty good in that outfit, though.
Oh, thank you.
I'll admit, I'm starting to believe his story. At least he really does have a wife and daughter.
Yeah, let's destroy this alliance before we strike at Angoth. Also, maybe do that other quest that's down here, just kinda... yeah. Kill Envoy Sawis. Nightshade, give me that. That's some good poison material right there. Speaking of poisons, how much poison do I got? Not much. But let me put that there. So I did make a batch of poison before stream, and I had some gold, ooh, hello. Some, bound stuff. Galen treasure map. Try to sneak by as best as possible. Don't need to attract the bloodthorns. Oh, I just gotta kill the envoy.
Bloodthorn, to arms! The Red Rooks have betrayed us!
Damn right they betrayed ya. Nice. Perfect execution. Let me investigate this camp just a little more. See what else is down here, you know? Gotta be something. Red Rook backpack. I can disguise myself again. Quietly get by all of them. Oop, never mind. Ah, fuck, I fell. Ooh, chest. My mistake is paid off. Fuck. I really should get the force open lock thing. It's just, I need my skill points for other stuff, so that thing's kind of like a low priority right now. A lot of rune stones here, I admit. Can I go down here? No. I cannot go into the Alien ruin, just the outsides of it. Okay. Sentry. Ooh! Columbine!
You do not want to get on my bad side. Trust me.
Goodbye! Oh, they're gone.
Hey, what's...
Did they release them?
Join the Lion Guard and see the world.
So...
Ooh, wait, hold on. I need... Magic and stamina. No, I want the, this. And then I want this, my last gold.
So, I'm going to take a wild guess here. All that commotion coming from the ruins? That was you, wasn't it? Good
Yep.
work.
Hi. Meeting is disrupted, and the Bloodthorn Envoy is dead. All while in disguise.
A job well done, then. No good would have come from such an unholy alliance. While you were
Agreed.
gone, I decided to let Kip and his family go. Couldn't stand seeing his wife and daughter so distressed. I even tossed him a shirt and a pair of pants.
Very kind of you. Glad you let him go. Vines and Villains. That's the fucking quest name. That's funny. My stamina does go down a bit, but... I still got a good amount of recovery, but I do need that resistance to go up, and it gives me a little bit more into damage, so might as well. Yeah, I kind of went around Stone Falls. I got all the stuff from Stone Falls, and also in Deshaun as well. Yesterday, I did Deshaun, and I might have looted a bit around Deshaun. I want to do a stream one day of just looting all of the Alliance's like capitals. So Mournhold, rob the church, go to, I think it's Grotwood. That's the Alliance capital there, maybe, or it's Green Shade. It's one of the two. And then Wayrest, which is the capital here in the Daggerfall Covenant. But there's one more quest I want to do. Also, let me check my map. So there's one there, one here. So that's, and then one here. So that's 3. And then 4, and then 5. And then 6 is down here in the public dungeon. Okay. Awesome. Let me go do the quest down here next. So let's go down there. Ooh.
Help us. We can't resist much longer.
We'll do that after. Actually, let me grab the quest, I guess.
Resist much longer. We can't resist much longer. Soon we'll be forced to answer their call.
What's wrong, Spirit?
Our masters were the ancient rulers of High Rock, at rest these many years. Now, Bloodthorn cultists have disturbed the burial mounds and stolen the ruling regalia from the tombs of our kings. We can't stop them.
What is stopping you from... What's preventing you from stopping them?
Bloodthorn drain our wills. If you recover the regalia they stole and return it to the crypts, it will restore our leaders. They are strong spirits, and our joined wills can resist the cultists. I sense the regalia. It is still nearby.
I'll find the regalia and return it to the crypts.
These Bloodthorn are nothing more than grave robbers. Take back the regalia they stole and return each item to its proper tomb. They hide the items in the groundskeeper's cottage, south of the burial mounds.
Do you know why they took it?
To control our ancient kings, just as they try to control us. We were at peace, stranger, silent in watchful slumber. Then the screaming began. Not just in our minds, but in our souls.
You were screaming?
No, not us. At least not at first. They were loud, insistent voices, crying in our minds, screaming, "Submit, submit!" They broke our will and shattered our defenses. They want us to join them.
Just like back in Bethnic. What do you know about the Bloodthorn?
They're servants of Molag Bal. They seek to conquer Glenumbra. Please stop them. We won't be able to resist the Bloodthorn much longer.
I'll stop them. Retrieve the stolen regalia. Mounds discovered, but then there's also the other area. Tomb of Kings, which is also down there. With the Lover Stone. Which, funny enough, the Tomb of Kings is this way. Find the Black Iron Sword. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you could see me. There we go. Yeah, Tomb of Lost Kings. There we go. Cracked golden crown. A prominent crack mars the crown. This ornate golden crown. Black iron sword. This ancient iron blade appears brittle and battle-scarred. Engraved images of knights and kings at war decorate this heavy carved tusk. Ooh, book. Monomyth, Dragon God and Missing God. Oh, Akatosh and... I mean, it really depends. It's either Stendarr. It depends on the faith. It's either Stendarr or Lorcan, they call them. Really. The Green Aegis. This ancient shield bears an inscription identifying its owner as the Emerald Princess. He's gonna sneak on by. Just... The Lover's Stone, Tomb of Kings, and I want to get the Sky Shard here. Stibbins? No fucking way. It's Stibbins! My boy! It's my boy, Stibbins. So they are part of the,
Where has her ladyship gotten to?
Yeah, they're part of the two from Cold Harbor are part of the, Daggerfall Covenant stuff. Fun. I should probably deal with the other quest first. Hello. Just steal in a couple goodies, you know? I don't need it. They're wealthy adventurers. With a nice big old bed. Alright, let me go deal with this quest and then I'll, yeah. Turn the other stuff, and then afterwards deal with the Tomb of Kings quest for Stibbins and his lady who abuses him. There's also another quest here. Ooh. Hello there. Oh, I love that. That's so good. There's another quest here. Couple of zombies. Just gotta clear them out. There we go. Oh, he's down below. Where is... There you are. Oh, you turned around as soon as I came up behind you. And I should really use my Shadow Cloak ability more. Emerald of the... Knight of the Emerald Princess.
I suffer eternal dishonor for failing my lady, the Emerald Princess. I am no longer worthy of the post I hold.
Who was the Emerald Princess?
She was our beloved ruler, a queen with martial skills and unsurpassed beauty. Her shield, the Green Aegis, protected her in battle. It was the symbol of our undying loyalty to her.
Oh.
Don't kill me. I am not your enemy.
Hello. Well, hold on. I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm certainly looting this. Roguish Escape Drow. Let me place this shield here.
Once
There we
more,
go.
the Green Aegis defends its lady's resting place.
Wait, I'm not your enemy.
Hi. And what are you doing down here? Wearing Reachman clothing.
Hiding. I didn't know the Bloodthorns were going to desecrate this burial site. My ancestors are buried here. My great-great-grandfather appeared before me, demanded I atone for the desecration. If I don't, he said he'd haunt me. Forever.
Aren't you a Bloodthorn cultist?
I made a mistake when I joined them. If I go back out there, they'll kill me. Please, help me appease my ancestors. The Bloodthorns stole sacred candles from the tombs. Retrieve them and light them at my family tombs so they know I still honor them.
I can do that for you. But you better get out of here
Look
afterwards.
for the tombs of the Windvale Patriarch, Matriarch, and the Scion. They were very important in their time. I'd suggest honoring the Windvale Founder's tomb last. He was really angry, scared me witless when he just appeared out of nowhere.
Testing. Testing? Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. No. Hold on. One. Hello? 1 2 1 2. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Why did you join the Bloodthorn cult?
It seemed like a good idea at the time. I was never let in on any big secrets or plans, though. According to the founder, I joined because I'm a shiftless idiot and a lazy, good-for-nothing slob. He really ripped into me.
Yeah, I don't understand why you would join a cult. Especially one that's been doing this.
Because of Angoth. He seemed like the strong leader that Glenumbra so desperately needs. He can be very persuasive. I never thought about the harm we were doing until the ghost of my own ancestor confronted me.
And aren't you afraid the cult might retaliate against you?
Of course I am. I'm so scared I can't think straight. That's why I'm begging for your mercy and your aid. When this is all over, I'm gonna run. North, east, anywhere my feet will take me.
I'll place the candles for you. I hope to see you out of here by then.
Look for the tombs of the Windvale Patriarch, Matriarch, and the Scion. They were very important in their time. I'd suggest honoring the Windvale Founder's tomb last. He was really angry, scared me witless when he just appeared out of nowhere.
What will you do if I help you?
I'm going to do whatever I can to make up for my mistakes. I'll get out of here and go home to Daggerfall. Find something useful to do, maybe help my father at his tailor shop. I certainly won't be joining any other cults in the near future. Not me.
I hope not. Foolish fucking idiot. Turn the engraved trophy tusk. I would certainly not join a cult that's named the Bloodthorn cult, or any cult at that matter.
I could not defend the trophies of the Supreme Hunter, the Ivory Lord.
Who was the Ivory Lord?
My lord was a hunter. He stalked dangerous game from Skyrim to Valenwood. No beast could elude him, no target could evade his arrow. It took many assassins to lay him low.
Damn, sounds like a badass. Any... Ooh, hello. Yeah, get out of here. Sacred candle. Scholar Garquiu's journal. These old burial mounds should provide some inspiration for my writing. Ancient heroes of Glenumbra entombed here. I'm sure they have some interesting exploits I can expand upon. Expand upon. Something that will get me the recognition I deserve, and finally get me a cushy position with a noble family. A duke or duchess as a sponsor would be just the thing I need to advance my writing career. Regular meals, a nice roof over my head, conversations with people who know how to read. There's so little information on the people buried here. Donell, Delin, king of Glenumbra. Never heard of the fellow. But I can make him interesting, heroic, maybe give him a band of loyal warriors fending off whoever should be attacking them. Note to self, look up significant battles of the First Era that took place in Glenumbra for reference. I think I could spin an entire series around this. Each hero gets their own tale. I haven't seen anything in the old history text about this Delin fellow. Or someone called the Golden Prince, or the Ivory Lord, for that matter. These stories are lost to time. Lots of heroic battles, maybe a little romance. I did spot a tomb for the Emerald Princess, of course. She must be beautiful, with eyes the color of purest emeralds, and a brave warrior. She and the king can be star-crossed lovers. I just need to flesh this out a bit. I don't want to write some sort of silly romance, after all. Yeah, it has to be real history, just a little, enhanced a little. This is bound to get me published. Best of all, you'll put that hack Valerio Coe off his drink. Scholar of intriguing mysteries. Bah, pretentious cat scribbles, I say. All he does is make up nonsense about his adventures and shill for his next so-called mystery. I can do so much better than that. I mean, it's certainly a decent idea he had. That is a giant mammoth skull.
Once more, the Ivory Lord's tusk defends his treasures.
Turn the cracked crown. And honor those two. Return the black sword. I'll return the black sword and then deal with those two things, because those seem to go hand in hand. Make sure I'm nice and good in between them. Just like that. Just like that. Sacred candles, got them. Knight of the Iron Sun.
I was too weak to protect the tomb of my lord, the Iron Son of Hyrok.
Who was the Iron Sun?
He was a mighty ruler of ancient Camlorn. His powerful blade of sky-fallen iron forged a mighty dynasty. In war and peace, he ruled by the sword.
Oh, he had a sword made of meteorite iron. That's pretty fucking cool. Get the fuck out of this tomb. Black iron anvil, and place his sword back.
Once again, the Iron King's flame will burn those who try to steal his blade.
Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Turn the cracked golden crown. Is either the Emerald Princess or I don't know. Man, I love being able to flank. Windvale Scion. Place. Honor the Windvale Patriarch. There we go. Oh, is there another below? The Golden Prince.
I failed to protect the regalia of my exalted lord, the Golden Prince.
Who was the Golden Prince?
He was a ruler of great wealth and renown. He brought trade and prosperity to Hyrok. The prince's power was in his vast reserves of gold, the balm that soothes all tempers.
There we go. And... oh, already dead. Damn. Oh, that was trash. Ooh, lockpick. And honor the Golden Prince.
Once more, the pride of the Golden Prince protects his treasures.
Oh!
I am grateful to you for returning my lady's aegis.
Sheathe your weapon. I may be dead, but I am not your enemy.
Ugh. Could have given him better hair. Who are you?
Mortal, know that I am Donel Dellen.
Oh wait, weapon?
Sheathe your... Mortal, know that I am Donel Dellen, once King of Daggerfall. Your deeds have not gone unnoticed, and I thank you for your help. However, the danger has not passed. These necromancers plan to enslave us and turn us against our descendants.
What can I do to stop this?
The Bloodthorn no longer desecrate our tombs, but our faithful knights are still at risk. The grave robbers use soul-twisting sorcery to enslave them.
What should I do to stop this?
Slay these Bloodthorn cultists. Rescue the spirits they are trying to enslave. To my great sorrow, Sir Grandin has already heeded their evil call. Find his tomb to the east and destroy him. When that is done, find me on the Monument Hill.
I'll free them. And lay rest to Sir Grandin.
Slay the Bloodthorns. Break their hold over our servants. Our servants have been loyal and true. Such commitment must not be repaid with slavery.
Who was Sir Grandin?
Sir Grandin was a great hero of High Rock. Standing alone in the pass to Stormhaven, he turned back the raging Nord invaders. As the first spirit to fall to the Bloodthorns, he will be a fearsome opponent.
And now, honor the Windvale Matriarch. I forgot about this statue. I didn't even know it was behind me. Oh, is he back over here? Oh wait, no, he's over here still. Let me see here. I guess let me go turn in this quest first. Place a candle at the Windvale Founder's tomb. Very mucky. I mean, not as mucky as the swamp, but, you know. I apologize if there was wind, that was not my intention. And honor the Windvale.
What's this? You're not my idiot descendant. You're not even a member of my family. You're placing the sacred candles instead of my worthless descendant? Has he no shame at all?
Well, your grandson, or great... How many greats is it? Never mind. He asked me to place the candles.
I can see that. So he's afraid to face his former comrades? He should fear the wrath of the angry dead more. Still, he has made an effort. Of a sort.
What would you like me to do?
Return to Harald. Tell him to renounce the cult and continue to make amends, or he'll suffer the vengeance of the dead. Now go. I wish to return to my rest.
I'll tell him, and you rest well. Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
What did great-grandfather tell you? Am I back in good graces?
No. Barely. But he accepted your offering. And he wants you to continue honoring their memory.
I renounced the cult and promised to honor my ancestors, but from a much safer distance. I'll make my way out of here. Maybe go to Daggerfall or start a new life somewhere else. No more cults for me. Not even benign ones.
Wait, right weapons? Yes.
I renounce.
Well, there he goes. Farewell, you crazy fuck. Almost at level 42. Made about almost 5 level ups today. Getting close to level 50. Alright, now I gotta subdue spirits. Ah. No, fuck you.
The screams have ended, and I can think again. I must attend to my lords.
You do that, mate. Ooh, my fucking criticals are great to that now. Alrighty, I'll take it. Hey, level 42.
Thank you, champion. Your help is greatly appreciated.
I guess I'll take that. Stamina. Sprint. Ooh, give me that resistance. Can I fucking take this now? Fucking finally. Grim Focus is still at that. 36, 36. It's gonna be a hot minute before these go up to 50, it seems. Hold on. Two. No. One. What? There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Give me that. Talk to King Donnell Delwyn. Now that the spirits there are put to rest, yeah. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you here. I didn't even notice you at all. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Hey, 37 in that. Oh, hey, they're all here.
Our duty to High Rock did not end with our deaths. We shall always defend this land. Thank you for assisting us.
Of course.
You have the cunning and skills of a true hunter. May you always catch whatever prey you stalk.
Oh, that's a big compliment for him.
Return the Sky Iron Sword to my crypt. You are a true knight, and I thank you for your efforts on my behalf.
Oh,
You have an entrepreneurial nature. Continue on this path, and one day you'll be as wealthy as I was.
maybe even more.
You return. My brother and sister monarchs await word of your success.
Aye. It's done. Your knights are free.
We knew you could defeat the Bloodthorn cultists. And now, the time has come. Please remain and bear witness.
Alright.
Without your aid, we'd be slaves, forced by the Bloodthorns to smite our own descendants. Even kings may bend a knee to those they honor. Release us to our final rest. Have we your leave to depart?
You returned the Sky Iron Sword to my...
Have we your leave to depart?
Aye. It's a great honor. Thank you. I release you to your final resting place. Farewell, King Donnell, Emerald Princess, Ivory King, Ivory Lord, Iron Sun, and the Golden Prince.
Farewell, mortal. Your actions this day shall prove a decisive blow to the Bloodthorn cult and their evil master.
Servants of ancient kings. Tiernan saved ancient spirits from the bondage of the Bloodthorn. Awesome. Still got one more thing. And that's down here. This, yeah. Then afterwards, we can go after Angoff. Which I very much doubt this is where he actually gets sent to Cold Harbor. I imagine he gets resurrected, because, you know, he is undead. Later on. So he most likely gets resurrected, yeah? He's gotta. Ooh, hickory. Ooh, heartwood, give me that. Tomb of Lost Kings. Ooh, backpack. Flint, I'll take it. Slide down here. Ow. What are you doing out here, lad?
Good day to you. Have you come at the summons of her ladyship?
Can't say I have. Who is your ladyship?
Lady Laurent, a Daggerfall noble who collects ancient artifacts. She's come to the tombs in search of lost treasures. I only hope she hasn't gotten into trouble again.
Trouble? Again? What do you mean?
Well, supper is nearly ready. It's not like her ladyship to be late for dinner. Especially when she asked me to open a bottle of her finest wine. Do you suppose something unpleasant might have befallen her in the tomb?
I don't know. I don't know why a lady like herself would be out here adventuring. But I can find out. Help Lady Laurent retrieve a relic from the ancient tomb. Oh, joy. The honor, Brett, and royalty of the last 3,000 years has been buried at the great cemetery of Caf Bedraud.
You've come to the tomb for treasure, of course. Everyone does.
And you are?
In life, I was the royal seneschal of King Anton of Daggerfall. I died in this tomb along with my king. His Majesty's bones have turned to dust, but I remain. Perhaps we can help each other. One favor for another.
And how can you help me?
A noble with delusions of treasure hunting entered the tomb earlier. I can help you find the vault she seeks. In return, you shall help me.
And what do you want from me?
Let's make sure you actually have the skills I require before we discuss that. I want to see how you deal with the traps my former liege put in place. Go, speak to the lady. We shall talk more later.
Alright. Talk to Lady Laurent.
Ah, another adventurer. Of course you know who I am. I'm famous, as you know. When it comes
No,
to
I don't
ancient
know who you
artifacts,
are.
no one in Glenumbra has more expertise than I do.
We'll have to see about that one day, but no. No, I've never heard of you. Not in my life. But you're a servant? Your servant sent me to find you.
Ah, excellent. My other assistant has been... well, I suppose the technical term is consumed. I told her not to get so close to that giant lizard. Anyway, I could use your help.
If there's a reward, what do you need?
I'm going to recover the legendary jeweled crown of Anton. Well, as soon as we can get into the locked vault. I understand the place is filthy with traps and undead creatures. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I do. You want me to get the crown for you.
Ah, you do understand. 4 keys open the vault. The keys of flames, blades, strife, and crowns. 3 of the keys are hidden in this tomb. I have the 4th key. It's an heirloom. Been in my family for generations. Take it, and get the other keys.
Alright. Oh, he turned around at the perfect fucking angle. Perfect fucking angle for that execution. Ooh, heavy sack. Ginkgo? He's gonna get right behind yous. Ooh, that fucking critical was good. There we go.
A king must use tactics and strategy, never risking his kingdom with reckless actions.
I came out of that unfucking scathed. Key of Blade. It's a giant crystal. This key has a series of grooves in it, base design to attach to something. Let's see here. Alright, go, now. Ow. That was a mishap. Not meant to happen. Ow, fucker. Find the Key of Flames.
A king must tend to each of the bright flames of his kingdom equally.
Oh, it's a time thing, ain't it? Or is it a puzzle? It was not a puzzle. It was just light all the braziers. And the Key of Flames. Definitely taking 50% of that coin. Perfect. Is it above? It is above, I think. Wait, no, there's a staircase down here. Whoops. Oop. Come on, please. Thank you. Oh, wait, am I... Oh, I'm almost full. I have to go, like, put shit away after this, I think. And also use some coin to launder some of these goods.
A king must be neither too close nor too distant from those who serve his kingdom.
What? Can I just... Key of Strife. Come on, return me. There we go. Oh, I thought this was the Willow Maiden. I was like, I don't want to listen to Willow Maiden. That's a depressing fucking song. It's a song about a maiden of the willow being ripped out of her tree by an asshole lumberjack and forcing her to be his wife. At least that's what I remember it being. Ooh. Scones of crowns, and there we go. Ooh.
With blade, a king defeats his enemies. In flames, a kingdom is forged. You have passed the trial of kings. The vault shall open.
Oh, you didn't finish your sentence. I think it said a king shall thrive.
Approach the vault. I will speak to you there. I helped you get this far, so return the favor and free me from this prison.
I can do that. What do you want me to do?
I can't enter the vault, so listen well. There are 2 crowns inside, but you may take only one. One is King Anton's jeweled crown. The other bears the curse that binds me here. I want you to take the cursed crown.
Will the curse harm me?
No. Your soul is already trapped elsewhere. But if anyone else touches it, they will be bound here. They will take my place, and I will be free.
You want me to doom Lady Laurent?
Greed and cowardice have a price. She craves this tomb's treasures, but she wants you to take the risks. I would consider this justice.
Yeah, no, fuck you. So about that, fuck you. No, I'm kidding. Come on. Take the jeweled crown of Anton, or the cursed crown. To be honest, this guy kind of sounds like a fucking prick. Yep. Oh, wait. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Oh, I 100% fucked up. Hold on. That was the exit. I'm actually curious to see what people picked for this quest. I want to see what people picked. Ow! You came through the fucking door? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, fuck you. Third of all, I need to throw something away. I guess this and this. I want to see... Like, what do people do? Some people actually gave the cursed crown to her. I mean, she is a fucking piece of shit. But, like, do I really want to, like, doom her? I don't know. I kind of... Fuck it. The ghost is kind of a dick. I don't want to fucking doom her. I'd rather steal from her and pilfer her goods in her at her home. Ooh. But yeah, apparently some people actually gave it to her. I didn't read much else besides just, oh, she gets the fucking crown. Or just a choice. I just wanted to see how many people actually chose that as the option. Let me use that. Apparently some people did. But I mean, like, also, it's apparently, she had an heirloom, but I don't know how truthful that is to get in here. I don't know. She may be a bitch, but I don't want to doom her forever. Only certain people deserve that.
Ah, you're back. And in a timely manner. Did you find the crown?
Aye. Right here.
That's it. The jeweled crown of Anton. You are quite the capable dungeon delver. Please, place the crown on the table so that I can look upon its splendor.
And I'll just take my gold.
Stibbins, could you come and put this lovely crown away, please?
Of course, my lady.
Wait. Okay, so she wouldn't have picked it up. It would have been Stibbins?
Why isn't he bound?
Motherfucker. Poor Stibbins.
There we are, my lady.
No, I couldn't. I could never.
No, that's not the right crown.
Yeah.
She betrayed me. Betrayed me.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, dude.
I'll go see about more fish for the stew, my lady.
Go fuck yourself. I'm not injecting Stibbins to that horror.
Perhaps you'll have another chance to assist me in the future. Until then, good luck to you.
Yeah, as long as I'm getting paid. But yeah, no... in no fucking way am I cursing Stibbins. The poor lad. I don't want to do that to him. My critical goes down a little bit, but it is kind of worth it. Also, that 2.4% roll reduce is kind of good. And if I look here, 35%, that's still pretty decent. 37, 36. There we go. Alrighty, time to go deal with the mists of corruption. Actually, I gotta go sell shit first. So we're actually gonna go make a stop at Daggerfall to not only sell shit, but put shit into the bank. Also, go into the, what's it called? Refuge, Outlaws Refuge. The Outlaws Refuge to, put away, or to, sell some of these stolen goods. Let me... Yeah, the bank is all the way down here. Wonderful. Oh, the fucking bank is so far away from the way shrine. Kill me. Don't kill me.
Where are you?
Hey, Bathwater, welcome. You're quite late. Welcome. How are you doing? I almost cursed Stibbins for eternity. Sad because your girlfriend's asleep? No? Why are you sad? What's wrong?
Stealing.
So that. Your buddy's having relationship issues? Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Relationship issues are not fun. I'm sorry that he's dealing with them. Sell those. Yeah, relationship issues suck. Buy more bag space. There we go. I have the coin. I hope his issues do not end up in a worse situation or anything. Put him in a worse situation or anything. Because that is not good for anyone. Mainly him. Put those in there to scrap. No, I can't put that away. Fuck. Actually, let me check if I have any more scrolls I can grab real quickly. Ooh, give me that. Oh, I haven't learned that yet? Let me grab that. Give me that. I have not learned that apparently. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I hope things go well for him. Making sure... Already knew. I think that's it, actually, in terms of recipes I can learn that I can make at the moment. Let me split stack. Grab, yeah, like 20. Also, let me split one of these, because I'm about to get more soon. Just so I can have it for later. But so far, what you've missed is Tiernan has crippled the alliance between the Hags of Hagfen and the Bloodthorn cult by killing the Hag Mother, Mother Merc. Then dealing with a couple at Cambrai Pass, where a man was trying to flee Wayrest to go to Daggerfall to make a new life away from his obsessive wife and her mother. At Camlorn, Tiernan helped the citizens that held out there and the Lion Guard that were trying to breach into the city, and killed Falchu and saved Camlorn and developed a cure. At Westry, actually, I'll do the recap later. You missed a bit. You missed a good bit, I will say. I need to go, yeah, underground to the refuge. Need to go to the refuge. Luckily, I'm not wanted by the guards right now, or else I would be fucked. I would be pretty fucked right now if I had another 2K bounty on my head. Which, funny story the other day, when I was doing some stealing around Daggerfall and then going to Stone Falls and Deshaun to steal and get skill points and such. I was trying to rob the priest in the church here in Daggerfall, and I failed my pickpocket check, and he attacked me. I killed him, ending up with a 500 gold bounty, and then the priestess attacked me, and I had to kill her, and that wound up with me at a 1,200 gold bounty. And then a man from the pews came up to fight me, and that ended me up even further up with a bounty. And then I might have accidentally killed a couple other people later, but yeah, no, my pickpocketing adventure didn't go so well. It didn't go so well in my favor, unfortunately. But I have 28,000 gold out of 1 million in check down.
If you change your mind, I'll be here. Psst, you, over here.
Let me talk to the moneylender and put away my currency, so that way I can count how much coin I have procured. Oh wait, I actually have. Hold on. This better not end me up with a fucking bounty, or I swear. Also, let me learn these. There we go. 10 utility stashes. Oh, awesome. Sell. Yeah, I'll sell the ring. I don't need it. And then those, that is 1,044 coin. Let me go pull up my numbers. So that places me at 29,945. Nearing 330k now. Let me launder some of this shit. Like this, these maps, these lockpicks, course chalk. I might as well keep those. These I'm not going to launder because I need to get a helmet, so that, and whatever else, to then turn myself into the guards when I have a bounty. And yeah, memorize and burn. The last time I'm writing this down for you. Memorize and burn this. Blood Orange is killing. Crescent, the king. Black Roses, Daedric influence. Guar Sitter, bodyguard. Chicken feed, information designed to misdirect an enemy. Torchbug, someone with useful information. Netch, a traitor. Betty Netch, a female traitor. Bull Netch, a male traitor. Wisp Mother, a leader of an enemy spy ring. Wisps, members of an enemy spy ring. Shade, someone who specializes in tracking a target. What does he say? Because he is a spy, I believe. Wait, no, not her. Where's the other dude?
So, does the crow bark at midnight?
Crow bark at midnight. Doesn't say anything about it. What about you?
I am a great mage. Great mage. I cast spells for kings and nobles across the land. So maybe a miscast here and there. Anyone can have a bad day. That Breton noblewoman didn't need her eyebrows. Not really. Why are you buying me a drink?
I didn't say anything about buying you a drink. What about you? Do you say anything about the code? No? Okay. Well, that's useful information that somebody didn't burn up when they should have. Probably should have burned that information, mate. Because now I know it. Tiernan knows it. Everybody knows it. Even your mother knows it. Nurnhorn is a rare trait. You can only get one piece of equipment after completing the quest in Camlorn. Oh joy. Alright, let's see here. Need to head back over here. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom as well, so give me a minute. I'm back. Alright. Find knights in Bedraud. Bedraud? Bedraud? I don't fucking remember how to say it now. Let me follow the main road. Ooh, hello, mountain flower. Give me that. Drop down here. Up here. Hip. This is the main road, yeah. I mean, it's not the main road, it's a side road, but it's still a road. I'd rather be on the road than off of it, personally. Yeah. And I can't use my fucking weapon. Oh, server lag. Wonderful. Fucking, I nearly forgot my loadout. Fuck. Ooh, is that Nightshade? No, it's Imp Stool. I'll take that. I need that for recipes. Give me that. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Why is the game? Why is what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck just happened. My stuff is delayed a little bit. Oh, you're not who I wanted. Sorry about that. Fuck you. Take that. Copper necklace. Oof, there is a fog. You know what? While I'm here, I want to go to the Ebon Crypt. And just kind of get that out of the way, you know? It is down here. So I might as well, and also get the Sky Shard. I think I need, like, what? One more Sky Shard to complete my set? Not set, but the, Ebon was once the, Guiders of Camlorn. Let me see here. Yeah, one more Sky Shard and I get another, skill point. That's the word I'm looking for. Speak of the devil, that's up there. And then I just gotta go find the boss and kill it and see if there's a quest around here. Ooh, there's a note! And Bloodthorn Assassins.
Go around!
How about, fuck you, eat crossbow bolt, shitheel. Bloodthorn's orders. Ebon Crypt. Thanks to successful efforts in Caf Bedraud, our army conditions continue to grow by leaps and bounds. The ancient cemetery has provided a significant portion of our undead troops, but we need more. Rumors have come to our attention concerning a nearby tomb known only as the Ebon Crypt. Legends say that the crypt contains a dark creature of immeasurable power. This creature and its secrets must be ours. Find this crypt and report on your findings as soon as possible. Well, deal with this fucking immediately. Hello, lads! I love that. Ooh, I saw a heavy sack somewhere. Yeah. Where? It's in the crate? It was inside of the crate. Hello, rat. Just gonna sneak right on by, cause fuck you. What you reading there, buddy? Are you writing to your brother? Your sister? Your mother? Too fucking bad. Let me actually take another sip of this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I was hoping to sneak by him. Oh, well. Sister. Mother. I didn't mean that in that type of way. Why you gotta make it weird? Hello, lass. Oh no, lad. Never mind. That's man. Where Ebon Crypts become Ebon Caves. Skill point obtained. You like it weird? I know you do. I know you like it weird. That's almost at level 50. That's at 36 still. I swear, I should have enough... Hold on. Light. Maybe I should wear more light armor to try and level that all up, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Spell resistance and recovery increased a smidge. No, actually, hold on. Hold on. Where is... What am I looking for again? I nearly forgot what I was looking for. Shit. Oh, right. My recovery is 2,111 and 19. How much? Hold on. Did this level up yet? 2595. Just gonna... Ooh, wait. I have an idea. What you eating? You eating anything good? Too bad, I want some. I'm a better cook than all of you fucks. Tyrion is a better cook than all of you fucks. I just love this invisibility. I just love it. It's so fucking fun. It's so fucking fun. Alright. Oh, they've been farming the boss. Oh. I might as well wait, because I do want to kill the boss before I leave. Ooh, I need this song on repeat. Birds of a Feather. I love my crossbow. No, you're not summoning anything. Fuck you. Suffer in weep. Oh, come on. How much? Okay, I'm halfway to level 43. So, I've pretty much almost made 6 levels today. Almost level 50, and then I can start earning more champion points, which I really do need more of. Especially for this. I'm 25 away from getting Treasure Hunter. Which I really want Treasure Hunter. Because, you know, pirate, treasure, you know, you get it. I'm tempted to increase this. Oh shit! No! I fucking missed it! Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Wait, no. That wasn't the boss, was it? I hope not. Ooh, heavy sack. Iron ore. Ooh, nope, I didn't miss it. There we go. You know, actually, increase your critical damage by 4% per stage. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Because I am doing a lot of mainly like critical damage with this guy. So maybe that's the route I'll go. I don't know. Don't know. You know what? We're just gonna walk right on out of here. Okay, maybe not just walk straight out. Hello, lads. Oh, I love it. And then I disappear. Just like that. Oh, what are you doing there? Digging? Too bad. No more digging for you. Fucking Beyblade. The exit should be here. Wait, no, that's not the exit. Just gonna sneak right on out of here. Okay, maybe not fully out of here. There's the little tap on the ass. Oh, hello. This is too good of an opportunity to pass up. Scatter immediately dies. Yeah, what was that about scattering? When you're all just like fucking dead? Up we go. Now we can go find those knights. Now that the Ebon Crypt is dealt with and the Ebon Lord is defeated. Hello, Wolf. Oh wait. No. I need to drink some water. Yeah, I gotta find those knights still. Oh, fuck you. That was somewhat smooth. Can I jump over this? Can I just cheese it? Yes, I can. Let me grab a scroll of experience. Was that my last 100? Yeah, it was. I'll use this.
Well, look who's here. I should have known you'd be making Angolf's life
Darian.
miserable. Camlorn wasn't enough for you, eh? Say, these mists are poisonous. Why aren't you affected?
Might have something to do with this talisman. But why aren't you affected?
I wish I knew. I didn't think. I just rushed in to help the Dragon Knights. My guards started gasping and falling to the ground, just like the Knights. But not me. These are the only survivors. But I don't think they'll last much longer.
Is there a way we can escort them out of here?
The mist is thicker toward the gate. They won't survive passing through it again. But the mist doesn't seem to affect the necromancers. Those amulets must protect them. Kill a few, take their amulets, and give them to the knights.
Alright. I'll grab one for each surviving knight. You stay put and protect them.
Better grab a couple of extras just in case anyone shows up while you're gone. I'll stay here and defend the knights from any wandering undead.
Good thinking. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah, no, fuck you. Ooh, luminous, Rosella? Rosella. Oi! Can't move away from me like that. There we go. One more amulet and that should do it. Maybe there's one over here? Oh, there's plenty over here. There we go. Oi! No. There we go. Oh, Gabrielle!
This beautiful woman from the Mages Guild just arrived. Says she knows you. You can introduce me later. I was right about the amulets, though, wasn't I?
Aye, you were.
These soldiers won't last much longer, and I don't have enough magic to extend my ward to protect them. Darian told me about the amulets. Did you get them? With any luck, they'll work like the talisman you're carrying.
Aye. Here. And quickly.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll put them on the wounded knights, and Darian can lead them to safety. Do you have any more? I might be able to use them to clear the mist.
Thanks to Darian's suggestion, I collected a few extra.
If I merge them and cast an amplification spell, I can increase the size of my protection ward. If I can get to a central point and hold the spell long enough, our troops will be able to get in. You just need to defend me while I do it.
I can handle that, lass. Consider yourself well defended.
Good. Meet me at the center of the graveyard. When Angoff notices what I'm doing, he's bound to send someone to stop me. If they interrupt me while I'm casting, the spell will fail, and that won't be good.
Let's put an end to the... Let's do this. I still don't like the noises these things make.
Before Angoff knows we're here. Are you ready to begin? Remember that I can't defend myself while I'm performing the ritual. You have to protect me.
I can do it. Let's go.
Stay close. You need to keep them off me until I finish. Stay close. You have to keep them away from me until I complete the ritual.
Oh, these skeletons aren't shit. Some weak fucking skeletons. Oh, fucking perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Fucking double crit on that one. There we go.
Anything else tries to stop us.
Heard a scream.
That takes care of the mist. But who knows for how long? Let's not waste this opportunity. The time to strike at Angoff has arrived.
That was quite remarkable back there. But I agree. What's next?
This next bit is critical. I've seen what you can do, so I know you're up to it. Besides, we'd never have made it this far if not for you.
You don't need to flatter me.
You won't be able to just walk into Angoff's parlor and challenge him to a duel. He has minions. His kind always has minions. But don't let that stop you. We've come too far not to try to finish this.
Aren't you coming with me?
I'll follow you as soon as the soldiers get here. Oh, even better. Take this binding stone. Find a secure location inside the catacombs and use it to call me to you. I'll even bring some of the soldiers with me.
How will I know if a location is secure?
Some of the dead were protected by wards designed to prevent desecration. Look for a tomb with these wards and use the stone there. That should be safe enough for my purposes.
I'll summon you then, once I locate them. The labyrinth. There we go. That's the quest. Great Cemetery of Cathbredowd has been the burial ground of the Breton nobility for millennia. Now the resting place of the Breton kings has been defiled by the writhing binds and dark necromancy of Angoff, the Gravesinger. There's no way we kill Angoff here. It's definitely... he definitely comes back. He's a fucking... undead breachman. There we go. If this is where we defeat him, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But if he comes back, I will be happy. me build up my... There we go. Oh, I love it. Oh, did I... Oh, I passed by it. Whoops. Whoops. Any goodies in there? Oh, it's just a bunch of bones.
Good.
Gabrielle.
You found the perfect spot for... Wait, where are the others?
Others?
Yes. Sir Lannis and his knights volunteered to come with me. But I only see Dame Alexine. There must have been too many of us for the Binding Stone. This isn't good. The other knights could have been scattered throughout the crypts.
I'll look for the missing knights while I'm on my way to face Angoff.
Good. But listen, there's only one way to get out of these crypts. You have to kill Angoff. I don't have any other way to deal with his various protections and defenses now that I'm down here. He dies, or we never leave. Those are our choices.
Yeah, I'd rather not die today in a nobility grave. Oh, hello.
Traveling with mages always makes me queasy. I'll stay here and guard Gabrielle. Be careful out there.
Hold on. Nope, that didn't fix anything. Hold on. Hello? Is there a firmware update or something that I've missed by chance? Nope, my firmware's up to date. There's sometimes some crackling that I hear, and it gets a bit much, and so I have to turn off the headset and turn it back on. Maybe I have to... Maybe there's some dust in one of the things, and I have to just go blow it off.
Meeting you here.
This poor
Gloria.
soul doesn't have much time. His blood,
Hold
it's
on.
boiling. That bite must have infected him. Even Falchu wasn't capable of...
Okay. Darian.
Tavern, I said. Meet me in a tavern. There's no ale down here. Just zombies and tentacles. And where are the serving wenches? You promised me serving wenches. Oh well. At least
Hey,
your timing's perfect.
We'll get drinks. Alright? After this, in Daggerfall. But I didn't promise you any of that. You promised me a drink. Well, we do keep meeting in the most interesting places.
Dear Gabrielle's spell seems to have misfired. Luckily, a few of us were
Dead.
able to find each other. I also convinced the Bloodthorn cultist to tell me how to reach Angoff. I can be very persuasive when I put my mind to it.
What did you find out?
3 locks protect Angoff's inner sanctum. I doubt that even you can get in there by simply knocking. You need 3 shard keys to open the locks. They're well guarded, so you're gonna have to kill a few things to get them.
I'll find the shard keys. You stay put here.
I wish I could aid you, but I'm needed here. Lannis is good with a sword, but I'm better. I'll protect the survivors. Let Lannis know if you run into anyone else.
Where can I find the shard keys?
I don't know exactly, but the Bloodthorn cultist told me about the Guardians. Watch out for a summoned creature, an impassable trap, and a warrior spirit bound to Angof's service.
Tell me about the creature they summoned.
All I know is that Angof drew on the collected power of his cultists to summon the creature. I hear that it's more plant than beast. And of course, it's terrible to behold.
Sounds like a lurcher. Tell me about the trap.
Actually, I couldn't get anything out of the cultist about the trap. Sorry, you're on your own with that one.
What about the warrior spirit?
It seems that when Angof first came to power, a certain knight took offense and tried to kill him. Angof captured the knight's spirit and bound it to serve him. I understand he's extremely powerful and not at all happy about the situation.
We can use that to our advantage, maybe. Let's go. Oh.
Wizard Benelay said you'd gotten inside and were hunting
What the fuck was that?
We wanted to help, but I...
What type of show-off? What happened down here?
We met Wizard Benelay outside. She said you'd use a binding stone to call us. Then suddenly we were down here in the dark and surrounded by a horde of undead. The rest of the contingent must be somewhere nearby.
More knights? Where?
My best guess? Deeper inside the catacombs. If you find any knights, send them this way. I'll hold the passage with this overconfident fool and his crazy friend. When they aren't flirting, they both fight like a whole platoon of orcs.
We definitely need them. Oh, this is a big fucking... Okay. I mean, I could go around. Collect the shard. Yeah, it is a lurcher. Yeah, I might as well go around. Yeah. Hello there, cultist. Oh, wait. Hey, Grim Focus level 3. There we go. Let's see here. A bit further down. Ooh. I am a shadow. You are dead. Soldier.
By the eight, never creep up on a person. You're likely to get beheaded. You must be Wizard Benelay's friend.
You know of me?
You're the mad fool who went into the catacombs ahead of us, aren't you?
I am.
By the way, did the other knights make it? That binding spell seemed to throw me a bit short of the mark.
Sir Lannis and the others are nearby. The way is clear, so you should be able to meet up with them safely.
I'll head out as soon as I see a clear path. A word of warning, though. The lurcher in the chamber ahead is extremely tough. I'd keep it away from the totems surrounding it if you plan to challenge it.
Totems. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. You sneak around a little. Let's see here. Must be Angolf's little hut. Spoiled food, ew. Why can't I mark him? There we go. There we go. Shard of the Lurcher. So all of the knights are at each of the... are at each of the, trials. There we go. Grab that flesh fly larva. Hello there. Hello, lad. There we go. I'm trying to build up my focus a little bit. Oh, you're kidding me. Let me save him. There we go.
Stay back. This area's trapped. Don't get caught like I did. I've been watching to see how it works. The trap has guardians. They're the key to disarming it, I believe.
Guardians. Tell me what you've observed from the puzzle.
After each trap fires, there's a brief moment when you can disarm it. During this moment, you have to defeat its guardian. It's the only way.
Thank you for the information. You need to get back with the others.
So, I'm not the only one left? That's good to hear. I'm pretty exhausted, but I'll see if I can find them after I rest up for a few moments.
So there's a brief period. So I'm gonna do this one first. Ow! Ow! Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, it's dead. Do this one quick. Here we go. Get away from me. Oh. It's fucking Shagorov. Ow. That was not the intended effect, but it happened either way. Chest of Cunning. Shard of the Cunning. Now to go get the last soldier and get the last shard. Fuck you. I love how quickly I can kill them compared to Camlorn. Sir Pierre Jinsen.
That spirit. His gaze, so hard and cold. He won't stop looking at me. He looks right through me. Why? Why am I so cold?
Oi. Snap out of it. The other knights are upstairs. You need to join them now.
They're here? That's great news. I'll go find them in a moment. But be careful around this spirit. I think he's cursed me already. My mind is blue and cold.
Let Sir Atlantis know I'm sending anyone else I find to join him.
I'll tell him. Watch yourself down there. Angoff has the entire place rigged with traps. We'll be lucky if any of us get out of here alive.
Wait, actually, let me... Yeah, I'm not on the right thing. There we go.
That spirit... I'll tell him.
There we go. Hey, level 43. I'll put a couple extra points into that. Let me go with, I guess, 37. Ruffian. Ooh, give me that.
You are the one who wishes to destroy my master. I know what you seek. I would tell you if I could, but instead I must thwart you.
I need answers, and the shard key.
The shard key is bound to my spirit, as surely as I am bound to guard it. But I wonder, will you listen to a riddle? A useful riddle?
How is a riddle useful to me right now?
What cannot be said directly may be hinted at. Listen then. Rot and death are Angoff's guise. Living flesh holds his demise. I must release the shard to the one who brings me what the living flesh beyond this crypt holds.
What do you... What? That doesn't make sense.
I cannot say directly. Only through riddle. Seek what differs in the next room. Take what the living flesh holds. Then unbind me with it.
Collect the shard of the lost. Find a way. Something in the... Oh! Oh! I have to kill a dude. Sacrifice. Hey there, buddy. No, you're not running. Rune of Reliclos? Rune of Release. Release from slumber, eternal darkness, come forth.
You come to destroy my master? I know what you seek. I would tell you a simple riddle, yet you already have the answer in your possession. That rune you hold is the key to releasing me. The living flesh holds the riddle answer no longer.
So this was the answer to your riddle.
Yes, but take care what you say. The words must be repeated exactly as written.
Oh, release from slumber, eternal darkness, come forth.
You come? Yes, but take care what you say. The words must be repeated
Wait. From slumber.
Yes, but take care what you say. The words must... Ah, it's done! Thanks, Stendar. Here, take the shard key. I am free to ascend at last. Destroy Engoff. Avenge me and the others that have fallen victim to his crimes.
I will. Engoff Sanctum. My fly larva. So one last vision from Befnik remains, and that's in Rivenspire, I believe, where a woman is killed by her guard. Her loyal guards. Or loyal guard.
We'll do what we can to help. Just stay away from his vines. We'll stop him. I'm sure of it. Keep away from those thorns and you'll be fine.
Strike swiftly and without mercy. Engoff will offer none to us.
Darian!
Why thorns? Why not casks of ale? That's how I decorate my inner sanctum.
This man would definitely have a man cave. 100%.
So you are the vain fool who seeks to ply Glenumbra from my grasp.
He looks somewhat different. He looks slightly different compared to what I see in Cold Harbor. Eh.
After I kill you, I shall raise you up and make you my slave. You and your friends will all die.
Done.
You did it! Now hurry. Through the portal you go.
I killed him so fast. Come on, load up. Yep, we're back at the camp. Gloria.
I wish I'd been there when you killed Engoff. I had to get the others back to safety. I think they'll all recover. But I must say, well, congratulations. You really are something.
Thank you.
Well, now, wasn't that fun? I'd fight alongside you anytime.
Eh. We'll still get a drink at the inn in Daggerfall, yeah? A Rosy Lion?
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Alright, maybe fun isn't the right word, but you were glorious. Angoff is finally dead. We can't thank you enough for what you've done.
And where are the others?
The others have all collapsed in their tents. They're exhausted, but I wanted to welcome you back. And Sir Lannis wants to talk to you. He's telling the Lion Guard commander what happened.
What does Sir Lannis want?
Who knows? Maybe he wants to give you a medal or something. Well, go on. We'll be fine. I promise.
Alright. Commander?
I hear you were instrumental in the defeat of that villain Angoff. Well done.
Good luck out there.
He has nothing new to say. Lannis?
The king will be grateful for what we've done here. Some of Angoff's minions are still running loose, but it's nothing we can't handle. Maybe things will finally return to normal now.
And what about the vines that go throughout Glenumbra right now?
Without Angoff's magic, hopefully the vines will wither and die. If not, I'm sure the Mages Guild can conjure up a spell to clear them away. I'm not too concerned about them.
But your face is showing worry.
Yes, but I can't put my finger on it. We've heard rumblings that things up north aren't looking any better. Not necessarily vines and such, but there are whispers of other things out there that we need to be concerned about.
What other things exactly?
I hear there's trouble in Coghlan village. Something bad is happening up there. But don't worry about that right now. We just saved the people of Glenumbra. We should be celebrating. Now, where did I put it?
Where did you put what?
The king set aside this armor for the champion who defeated Angoff. It was a treasure of Daggerfall, and now it belongs to you. It's your reward for all you've done for this land and its people. May luck follow you wherever you go.
Oh. Thank you, Lannis. I'm honored.
I've got a lot to do here.
Sir, They took him, sir.
Oh. It's heavy armor, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to really use this.
The captain. They came at night. We couldn't.
Couldn't what? What happened?
We were returning from Daggerfall when our caravan was attacked. Bretons fighting with Daedra at their side. Killed most of us, but the captain, They took the captain.
Calm down, lass. Hold on. Did you see where they took him?
Stormhaven. Ruins. Near the border. They took him there.
I'll find your captain. What? That's for another stream, going into Stormhaven here. Stormhaven will be for another stream. But I'm not finishing up tonight, because... Oh, I forgot to grab that. Shit. I forgot to go grab that Sky Shard there. Fuck. I forgot to grab the Sky Shard. Fuck me. Yeah, I need to go get that Sky Shard. And then afterwards, continue up north towards Crosswitch to deal with the trouble up there. And afterwards, I want to do Spindle Clutch and the public dungeon. Afterwards, pretty much wrap up for the night. So far at 6 hours and 34 minutes. But tomorrow will not be another Tyranid stream. Tomorrow we'll be starting up the Telvanni character. There we go. Hello there. There we go. Oh. I was too far. No, you're not summoning shit, lady. Then afterwards, I got 3 more sky shards to find. One of which is in... The last one is down here. The other 2 are up here, near Crosswitch, which is the next destination. Also, there is a... Ooh, hello, Namira's Rot. I want that. There's also the final crafting area up here. I thought Rivenspire was going to be next for a minute there when he said north, because Rivenspire is also north, like here. But no. Ooh, Thief Trove. Give me that. Ooh, that's a bunch of good stuff. I feel like some of these fuckers can just implode and murder me like that. I feel that definitely can't be like the last of him, yeah? That can't be. Oh, wait, no, Alcair Castle is here in Stormhaven, so that's the next part of the prophecy. A Duchess in Alcair gets murdered because of the Red Guards. Got some Red Rooks here camping out. Howdy, lads. I hope I don't mean to ruin dinner, but you're loitering. Ooh, hello. I missed one of yous. There we go. Tiernan probably would have joined up with the Red Rooks if... Oh, it's the Witches Festival area. If he thinking the word, didn't get cast off the sea and taken in by multiple different captains at very different times, obviously. A goat! Crypt Watch Fort. Crypt Watch Fort. And then Crosswitch. Let's see. What is down here, I wonder? Let's see here. Quite a few different twists and turns. We'll go down this path, I want to say. Bunch of Red Rooks down here. Hello, lad. Oh, there is a quest down here. There we go. Hastily scribbled note. Nice. Bunch of barrels here for a bunch of goodies. Hold on. Some of them are empty. Never mind. Repeated shanks. He's down there. There we go. Alright, I've listened to this song long enough. So the note is this way. Let me go grab that note. Oop. I almost got detected.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Hastily scribbled note. Read. Copy this message and pass it around. The Bloodthorn cult may betray us. They aren't doing well, and we think they may be getting desperate. The note contains recipes for salves and potions to help fend off their festering magic. Be prepared. I should deliver this to the Vanguard healer. Which is most likely, yep, it's Redoubt. We'll go to Redoubt after Crosswitch. For now. Hello, ladies. There we go. I should probably use... voice crack. Oof, sorry. I should probably use my ability instead of try to charge up a heavy when doing that. Like this. This is perfectly fine for heavies, yeah? But the other thing? Not so much. Not so much. Oh, I remember this place. I remember years ago, like 2019 Halloween, I did farming here for the event. Halloween event. There we go. Oh, they're farming the fucking boss. Wonderful. Yeah, I remember this place. Yeah. I did this with, Jackfall. Tiernan's father. I guess might as well wait for this woman to respawn. Because I don't know. Heals bad feel. Wait, what is that? Heals bad feel. Heals bad feels. His shadow. Huh. So they are just farming this Clanfather Shixian Clanfather Shixian. There we go, didn't have to wait too long. And just like chat, she is fucking dead. Give me all them goodies. Now you just gotta find the, Sky Shard. Any goodies here in this camp? Like, Thieves' Trove? No, there's a note. Red Rook orders. The feeble Lion Guard has left yet another fort abandoned and ripe for plunder. This one, called Crypt Watch Fort, is located near Crosswitch. Your orders are simple. Find the fort and turn it into a base of operations for the Red Rooks. What could be better than a fort we can move right into? It will help us further establish our presence in Kingsguard, and it will provide another layer of protection in case the Bloodthorn cult turns against us. Also, prepare for a meeting with Valenwy and her entourage. It would be good to add their unique skills to our cause. I'm guessing she was a wood elf by her name. Because that certainly sounds more like a wood elf name. How do they see me? Oh, she died a fucking critical poison attack. Holy, that is terrifying. Hello, Necromancer. Nope, fuck you. Where is that sky shard? It's gotta be over in this room, yeah? Ooh, apples. Can I get multiple? Yes, 2. I need to get more apples. Oop, cover's blown. There we go. Where is it? Oh my fuck. Yeah. Where? Yeah, undiscovered. There we go. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, it's in this tiny little nook over here. Guarded by this prick. Who's trying to test her necromancer abilities. Too fucking bad for you. Oh. There we go. And then there should be a sky shard up here in Crosswitch. You know what, I'm just gonna try to sneak out of here, all sneaky like. No, I'm gonna kill these two. And I'm gone. And I'm gone. Naryu would be so proud of me. Up into Glenumbra we go. And that is the last delve dealt with. Talk to Tamian Selin at the Crosswitch Inn. My boy. Ooh, this place is kind of pretty. Ladies.
I think Tamian Selin has the right idea. We need to fight back and show these red rooks that they can't just march in and take over our town.
Why doesn't somebody do something? We can't let these red rook thugs walk all over us.
So everybody has the same idea.
So far, these red rooks have left me alone. Most people leave me alone. I like it that way.
Ogra the Tind. What's been happening around here?
The red rooks have taken over the town. Caught everyone by surprise. Me? I'm just minding my own business. And hoping they just go away.
Don't think that's gonna happen. I am gonna go grab the fucking sky shard over here.
I refuse to do a lick of work for these red rook hooligans.
And that way the way into Stormhaven can be cleared. Oh, it's a mining area. Wait, I wonder if we can meet the lady from Aldcroft here. Because she said she would be going to Crosswitch. Enslaved miner. Hello there. Anything to say? No? Alright. Ow. I wonder, can I... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see if I could pickpocket them. Nope. Can't even pickpocket the miners. I wouldn't want to pickpocket them anyways, because they're fucking enslaved and probably don't have anything on them. Anything of value anyways. It's a fine little place. Sucks that the Smithy's out of fucking order. There's a bunch of little places I just want to check out real quickly here. Hello, tower. Am I gonna have to, like, light the watchtower or something at some point? Probably. Actually, let me check if there's a way, if I can go up. I should have checked that. Yes, I can. Tower battlements. There's a person up here. Perielli Manus. So the entire town has been pretty much enslaved by the Red Rook. Some people are rebelling, including Tamian Selen.
Don't tell anyone, but I hear we're organizing a resistance.
It's not much of a secret if everybody knows about it. I won't lie.
I'm so afraid.
Minoit's Emporium.
In these times, the talents of all mages are welcome.
Sell that, repair, and let me see what I can sell. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these for fuck sure. Sell those, sell these, because I don't need them. Sell those. Those, that. The rest of those I'll put away.
Thank the aid and whoever else is listening. You're not one of those Red Rook thugs. At least I don't think you're a thug.
I mean, not gonna mug ya.
You can always tell which potions are the most potent. They taste the worst. So let me tell you, friend, I sell the worst tasting potions in all of Glenumbra.
How confident. What other little places can I check out? There's a bunch of houses. Unless they're, like, locked. Danella's house. Counselor Danella.
Blessed Mara, why is this happening? What did we do to deserve this trouble? You better go. They'll be back at any moment to demand more gold from me.
Fucking robbing a sweet old lady? What piece of shit? I mean, I don't know if she's sweet, but she's an old lady. There's another tower. Hello. Virgili's house. The Ivory Lord. Wish those were lore books instead. Oh.
They killed Yusuf. They gave Gelves everything he demanded to keep the townsfolk safe, even surrendered his own house. They killed Yusuf anyway. Our beloved mayor. They killed him in cold blood.
Oh, fuck. So despite him giving up his entire town and everything else, they still fucking murdered him? What shitheels? Can't wait to drive these shitheels out.
It's time to take action. I'm sick and tired of these Red Rook bandits.
I've never lived anywhere but Crosswitch. Maybe it's time to move on.
I've got half a mind to take one of these Red Rooks and... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not a fighter.
I forgot to talk about something earlier. I feel like Tiernan would have never imagined himself ever becoming the hero of Glenumbra. Mainly because of his roots.
Crosswitch has been through
being
tough
a
times
gutter
before.
rat in Daggerfall.
We'll survive this. We always do.
It's definitely a massive surprise to himself.
Who are you? Another Red Rook dog barking for its masters? I've got bad news for you, Hound. I'm fed up. Whatever you want, the answer is no.
I'm a criminal.
I think I've just talked to a good amount of the townsfolk. Maybe. Talk to that shop. There's a house over here. And did I check out that house already over here? It might be the old lady's house. I'll have to recognize the name. Yep. But I don't think I've done this house. I just want to see everybody's opinions.
It's time to take action.
I think I already talked to him. This must be the mayor's house if it's over here, and there's a large collection of Red Rook, so it's gotta be. Mayor's house, yep. Can't even get in. So that's later on in the quest. Do a little bit of scouting as well, you know? It helps. Dead crowd.
The last person that made a joke about my cooking ended up wearing a pot of stew. Just saying.
He's got the arms to fucking skin a cow
You
by
arrived at
hand.
an auspicious time in Crosswitch. I came here to examine the citizens for signs of lycanthropy and found the town overrun by bandits.
You're here for lycanthropy?
Now that we have a cure to Falchu's strain of lycanthropy, General Mondin and I decided to search Glenumbra for remnants of the curse. We're going to root it out.
And how's that been working?
Slowly and dangerously. I hope Mondin is having more success than I am. The Red Rooks have certainly been an annoyance. The more of them you put in the ground, the better.
Gladly.
I've got half a mind to take one of these Red Rooks and... No, who am I kidding?
Same dialogue.
Don't tell anyone. But I hear we're...
A lot of repeated dialogue. But it's good to see Alan on here.
No matter the trouble, people always want something to drink. Sad but true. And I always have plenty of business.
What's happening in the basement, I wonder, if anything? Nothing. Massive fucking basement, though. How many floors is to this place?
One of my neighbors got dragged off to work in the mines. Haven't seen her since.
My husband stood up to these brutes, and now he's slaving away in the mines. All I can do is hope this gets resolved soon, and try to keep the Red Rooks from trashing our inn.
Nothing else? What about upstairs? Anybody else to talk to? So anybody that's been trying to rebel against them has been enslaved. It's time to put a stop to this. Damien!
I regret the day I ever involved myself with these Red Rook bastards. By the 8, this ends here.
Hi, friend. And I'm here to help your resistance.
We could use the help. These damned Red Rooks. They destroyed my town, and now they're trying to take over Crosswitch. I made a vow. I will have my revenge. I'm going to rally the people of Crosswitch to take back their town.
What do you need me to do?
The townsfolk are scared. If they stick their necks out, they end up as slaves in the mines. Or worse. We need the support of the town council. The few that haven't been dragged off to the mines need to show the people how to stand up to these curs.
Agreed. I'll go speak with the counselors.
We need the support of the town council. Without them, the rest of the townsfolk will be too afraid to fight back.
Can I ask a few questions, Tamian?
Of course. I'll answer what I can.
How are things in Eaglesbrook now?
About what you'd expect. It weighs on me. That's why I made my way to Crosswitch. I think I can help the people here.
You're a good lad. Which of the counselors should I talk to?
The most prominent of the remaining counselors are Counselors Virgil, Donella, and Theodore.
Virgil.
Look for them around town and convince them to help us. Or we're finished before we even get started.
Any idea who's in charge of these bandits?
Sternus Gelves. He's the real threat. Without him, the Red Rooks are just disorganized thugs looking for pockets to pick and purses to snatch. It was his idea to take over Crosswitch. He's building an empire here.
That's time we end it. Speaking of pickpocketing... Nah, I need to be level 12. Fuck. But I can get this. Reduces the cost of roll by 20%. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. And I'll grab that as well. I could max that out. I could. But I should probably save it for when I upgrade Grim Focus. Shadowy Disguise is at 3 still. Soul Tether is at 3. I'm thinking of putting Soul Tether on Soul Harvest instead. I'm thinking about it.
Did you hear that someone purged the corruption from the Weird Tree?
Because I feel like I could get more healing out of everything. Headguard gain. Oh, there's quite a few people I can help here. Wait, are they above, or are they outside above? I think they're outside. Speaking of which, halfway to level 44. That'll be 7 levels achieved today. Pretty much nearing max level with Tiernan.
Someone has to stand up to... Did you meet with Tamian Sellen? He's got the right idea. Time to take back this town.
What do you plan to do?
The Red Rookin forces have threatened, extorted, or beaten us at every turn. They claim it's for our own protection, but they just want our gold. They're not even honest about their thievery. I say it's time to fight back.
I agree. And I can help.
That's what I wanted to hear. If you stand up to those greedy bastards, it will show the rest of the town that we can take back Crosswitch.
Don't worry. I can deal with the enforcers. Hello, lads. I do find it funny how they're just letting me kind of stroll on through here.
Red Rooks now. To the side!
There we go.
I thought I'd never escape.
Hello there.
This can't go on. The Red Rooks can't take over Crosswitch. It's just not right.
And they won't. And
This town belongs to the Red Rooks now.
I love that.
Free at last.
Oi! I did it again. Whatever.
I thought
There we
I'd
go.
never escape.
Also, there was another quest behind the tavern, I swear. Unless it was the same one. I think it was just the same quest. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was just the same quest.
Did you teach those Red Rooks a lesson?
I did. They won't be harassing any more people.
I don't know what happened to us. We're mountain folk and miners. We shouldn't be so easily cowed. You've given us back our courage. Thank you.
Of course. Tiernan started to Tiernan has started to realize that he can now make a difference with whatever he's learned. Now, after his soul was kind of ripped out of him.
Blessed
Because
Mom,
before this, he
why
couldn't
is
really
this
do all
happening?
of this.
What did we do to deserve this trouble? You better go. They'll be back at any moment to demand more gold from me.
No. I'm here to help. You need to convince the townsfolk to follow Tammy and Selen.
Are you mad? Selen wants the people to rise up and fight. That would be suicide. Still, the Red Rooks harass me every day, demanding more and more gold. Oh no, I think I hear them now.
I don't hear anything. But if you stand up to them, you can set an example for the rest of the town.
You probably think I'm just foolish, imagining Red Rooks around every corner. But those nasty bandits are rude, greedy, and dangerous. I don't want to end up poor and destitute.
Then Tamian needs your help. He wants your help. So do I. We need you, the both of us, for you to do your part.
Your willingness to help shames me. You're right. I must be strong if we are ever to feel safe again. I'll find a way to help you and Selen. I can spread the word that we're going to fight back.
Good. Counselor Virgil. I don't even remember how to say his name now. He's next. With the dead mayor.
They killed Isif. They gave Gelves everything he demanded to keep the townsfolk safe, even surrendered his own house. They killed Isif anyway. Our beloved mayor. They killed him in cold blood.
They killed the mayor?
Weren't you listening? They killed him. First they ran the watch out of town. Then they took over our businesses. Now they murdered the mayor. They extort, threaten, and murder to their heart's content. And no one can stop them.
You're wrong. A man named Tamian Selen is organizing the people. We're needed to fight back.
Are you mad? Everyone who tried is either dead or enslaved in the mines. We can't win. The Red Rooks are too powerful. I just lost my best friend. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Doesn't sound like your friend gave up, if that's the reason why he was killed.
You didn't even know him. No, you're right. Isif wasn't a soldier, but he was a strategist. He was trying to work around these bastards. The least I can do is continue what he started. I'll do whatever Selen asks.
Good lad.
You'll die for interfering with the Red Rooks!
Yeah, no, fuck you. Yep, the Red Rooks know what I'm doing. Counselor Theodore is next. Save her. Oop, wrong button. Counselor.
Who are you? Another Red Rook dog barking for its masters? I've got bad news for you, Hound. I'm fed up. Whatever you want, the answer is no.
Lucky for you, lad. I'm not a Red Rook. I'm here to stop them.
Oh? Well, why didn't you say so? The Red Rooks took over my mine. They're forcing the miners to work until they drop. You want to stop the Red Rooks? How about running them through with a sword? That'd be damn useful.
Damien Sellen is organizing resistance to take back Crosswitch. Trust me, I've already put my sword and dagger through plenty of their bellies.
Not sure I entirely trust that young fellow. But standing around doing nothing doesn't sit well with me either. I'm not much use in a battle, but I can spread the word. We'll raise an army to deal with these Red Rooks.
Good. Your support will certainly encourage the people.
Let Sellen know I'm with him. We'll stick a hot poker in the backside of that pompous Sternus Gelves and the rest of his beef-witted Red Rooks.
Aye. Damien Sellen.
We were about to call it a night when that idiot drove his horse off the bridge.
Hopefully he's still alive. Damien.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is that the people have begun to rally around the idea of resisting the Red Rooks. The bad news is the Red Rooks have taken notice.
That is slightly problematic. The counselors are fully supporting the resistance, however.
This is just the thing we need to inspire the people. Now the resistance can get to work on getting rid of the Red Rooks.
Let me check my weapons. Yep.
Anyone who stands up to Sternus Gelves ends up in the Crosswitch mines. He works his prisoners to death down there. We need to close the mines and take that resource away from the Red Rooks.
Tell me about the mines.
The Red Rooks took control of the mines when they arrived. They worked the miners night and day. And they also use the mines as a prison for anyone who causes trouble. Counselor Leah, Smith Suriel, and Len the Innkeeper were all sent into the mines.
And you want me to get them out?
That would be perfect. If you can free Len, Suriel, and Counselor Leah, the entire town will gain confidence. Let them know we're organizing. Maybe help some of the miners as well. Then meet me behind the inn when you're finished.
Sounds like a plan.
Talk to any miners you can get close to without arousing suspicion. Let them know we're organizing. Or just kill the Red Rooks in the mine. Miners will try to escape if you clear a path for them.
I can do what I can to help the miners.
Your actions will raise the town's morale, I'm sure of it. I heard you spoke to Marenter Gent. That means we'll soon have more strong hands to help us oust these black-hearted rogues.
Aye. Get to work. Oh, that's pointing towards that over there. Whoops. Oh, hello! There we go. Let me actually check something. 37, 38. Oh my fuck. It's gonna take a while before I can get those up. I started going into those skills pretty late. But they'll get maxed out eventually. Peekaboo, motherfucker. Go. There's a mine log. I assume it's a mine log. Miner's Lament. All day long in a dark mine. Swing your pick time after time. Sound of metal hitting stone. We work hard, we work alone. All day long toiling in the dark. Hoping the next vein will hit the mark. A poor man's dream of golden ore. Our foreman screams, dig some more. I keep digging and praying to the eight that dying beneath a mountain isn't my fate. I'm a miner, for better or for worse, and blood, sweat, and tears won't fill my purse. Oh. '24th century. Oh.
A little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Hello, I want to check out what's over here real quickly. Fuck you. There we go.
I'm getting out of here.
Free every last miner. Speed. Nope, fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm getting out of here.
It never ends.
I'm getting out of here.
Hello there. Oh, I assassinated the fucking rat
Someone's organizing a
again.
revolt. I'm in. The Red Rooks will pay for what they've done here.
Hi, head to the inn. Hello there. I love when that happens.
I'm getting out of here.
I don't think I'll ever be done.
Hello there. Hello, Just
I'm
keep
getting
going.
out of here.
Try to creep up on that one, and there we go.
I'm getting out of here.
Come on.
Someone's got a good plan. I'll go help him.
Come on. Let's see here. Got one more person to save. And a couple more miners save. Shank him.
I'm getting out of here.
Ah, shit. There we go.
I'm getting out of here.
Come on. There we go. I'm expending a lot of stamina, I've realized.
I'm getting out of here.
was on my way to tell
There we
Saren
go.
I'd join him when the Red Rooks
Now to kill the
captured
foreman.
me. It's time to finish what I started.
I am but a shadow. I am but a rat in the fucking cave. Fuck you. Took me a second, my bad. Oh, foreman.
Ring the bell. Is there a cave-in? You! Get away from that bell!
Hello there, lad.
Let's see how you handle a cave-in.
Yeah, no thanks. Gotta go now. This place is about to collapse. Hello there. Hello there. I couldn't get behind you, unfortunately. So this will have to do. You know, actually, I wonder. Nope, it doesn't work on these red rooks. Doesn't work on these red rooks. That would have been funny, though. There we go. Now to go meet Saint Tamian. Howdy. The miners are all safe. Oh, Edgar.
Things are finally happening. We're going to take the town back.
Hi. I have a question. Why did they pick Crosswitch?
We're pretty isolated out here. The Red Rooks came in and took over without any interference from the Lion Guard. Our local watch was no match for them.
Damien.
I've heard your praise.
Actually, wait. Okay.
I've heard your praises from a number of rescued miners. Well done.
Aye. And they killed the foreman.
Blaze. Dead? That's good news. I've sent some of the miners to Councillor Virgil to recover. As soon as they're able, they'll return to the mine and clear out the rest of the Red Rooks. Well done, my friend.
Aye, thank you.
It's time. The people of Crosswitch have taken up arms and are ready to retake their town. But first, Sternus Gelves must die.
Where is Sternus?
He's taken over the mayor's house. Since the resistance started, he never leaves the place. You'll have to fight through his personal guards to reach him.
I can do that.
You'll have some help, if you want.
What do you mean?
The resistance has grown thanks to you. If you want help, use this whistle in front of the mayor's house. Anyone nearby will come to help. Find me when Gelves is finished. Meanwhile, we'll start removing the rooks out here. We've got them on edge.
I'll send the signal. And I'll find him. Level 44. You know, I'll bring stamina up a little more. 37, 38. Wait, I have multiple... Oh, I guess it counts as 2? You know what? Hold on. Tether. And then harvest. Actually, let me check here. 8,770. 8,674. 8,310. And so, hold on. 5,651. 5,540. That's 100%. That's 100 indifferent. So what if I do this? 5,706. I guess that's pretty good. That way I can try to get these morphed more. Or leveled up more. Alright. Time to go deal with him. Item not ready. Yeah, fuck it. Clear out the bottom. Hello, lad. There we go. No one in there. No one in here. There you are.
You may have beaten my rods, but you can't defeat me.
I don't know about that. I think my odds are pretty good. See? And now the Red Rooks have been routed out of Crosswitch.
You aren't my type. Probably.
Ouch.
Hello, Adept. Having a fair day, I hope.
Edgard.
Much obliged to you for all your help.
Oh, Shalador.
Finally, someone stood up to those bandits. The townsfolk you saved are all determined to fight the Red Rooks now. The resistance grows, my friend.
Wait, are there two? Oh, wait, no. Ergend and Edgard. Two different names. Fuck.
We were complacent. The Red Rooks took us like wolves take sheep. It won't happen again.
Well done. Well done indeed. We'll make sure that something like this does not happen again.
I hope. Damien.
Thanks to your efforts, order and peace are restored. Crosswitch will be back to normal in no time.
Aye. And Sternus is dead.
At last, Sternus Gelves has paid for his crimes against Crosswitch, Eaglesbrook, and my family. This town and I owe you for that.
I'm just glad I could help.
Time for me to head back to the mine. We'll take care of any Red Rooks stupid enough to stick around.
We need to make plans. This sort of thing must never happen to Crosswitch again.
Perhaps I could help you with that.
I hope we see Tamian again.
Thanks to your efforts.
Come, we should get started right away.
A few Red Rooks have taken refuge in the mine. Ha! They won't last long.
I hope we see Tamian again in, like, Stormhaven or... hell, even the Alakir Desert. I would love to see Tamian again. I like him. I like Tamian.
Business is picking up. Let me know if you need something.
I think Crosswitch will be a town I just don't steal from, maybe. Maybe.
I hear we have you to thank for getting rid of the Red Rooks. We appreciate whatever you did.
But I got two more things I want to do.
The Red Rooks caught us off guard. That won't happen again.
Two more things I want to do. Still got the public dungeon to do. Followed by the Spindle Clutch.
I'd see you again. I'm so much happier in Crosswitch.
It's you!
My family here has helped me move past my loss and start a new life.
It is her! I found her! Finally! The woman from Aldcroft! Awesome! That's great. I think Crosswitch will be the only town that Tiernan doesn't really steal from. Oh, hello.
With the Covenant Guards and Fighters Guild here, I don't think we'll have to worry about the Red Rooks anymore.
Oh, the Covenant Guards are back here. Awesome. And the Fighters Guild. So it's just double defended. But two more things to do. Ooh, and I gotta go turn in that quest to the healer. There is that. Actually, I should probably maybe... I should maybe move that skill back into the back slot so that way I can level up Shadow and... Healer Allison.
The wounds inflicted by Angof's minions fester rapidly. They're difficult to heal.
You're in luck, healer. I found this recipe.
This is interesting. We suspected the Red Rooks of collaborating with the Bloodthorns, but it's heartening to know that their alliance is fragile.
Oh,
We
it's
can
already
use
been
this to
broken.
our advantage, and I can also make good use of these healing recipes.
Right weapon? Yep. Well, I'm glad I could help. Still got a couple other things to do, obviously. Like Spindle Clutch. And... Badman's Hollow. Might as well go to Badman's Hollow now. And afterwards, can do Spindle Clutch. Should give me some more skill points to do stuff with. I'll probably do some cooking off stream so I can get my cooking to level 40. Oh, people are fighting. Oh joy. So I gotta go back down by the shore, and there's apparently some sort of festival happening down there? Or something? Something along the lines.
Teach these Dominion dogs to fear a true Breton.
Oh.
Join the Lion Guard for the Covenant, for King Casimir, for the High King.
Badman's Hollow. Hopefully I can do this solo. I am very squishy, but some confidence. Seems like everything in Glenumbra's gotten much better now. Ysgramor Doomblood. You have to have Doom and Blood in your name, just that edgy. I shouldn't be talking, but it's kind of funny. So, Skitterflame, Bloatgut, Blooddraw, Rutmange, and Giant Snake Mother. Alright. Let's do this. Check out this festival. Curator Nicholas. Oh, that's pretty.
This is my first harvest festival, but I'm having a wonderful time.
Badman follower.
What a beautiful... Welcome to the Harvest Festival. Is this your first visit to Badman's Hollows?
Badman's Hollows?
The Badman is one of the old gods, the source of all strife and the god of crop failure. According to local tradition, appeasing him will ensure a good harvest. Superstitious nonsense, but an excellent excuse for a festival.
How do you appease the Badman?
First, we gather baskets of fresh apples and bags of hardy grain. Then we burn them on the sacrificial altar in his honor. After that comes the feast. Help us gather the offering, and I'll see that you get a seat of honor.
I could go for a meal. Sounds like a fair trade.
May our humble offerings bring Sheor's mercy upon us. Then we feast.
Sheor? You always let strangers participate in the festival?
We're a friendly folk here in the Hollows. We share our traditions with all who would respect them. And it's always nice to see a fresh face at the table.
Do you really believe this offering will bring a good harvest?
Like I said before, it's probably just superstition. But as my great-uncle Nicodemus used to say, it couldn't hurt.
Very slowly. An outsider, are you? You're in for a few surprises before the day is out, I'll wager.
I would imagine. Apples.
This whole festival seems like a lot of nonsense. But it's all in good fun. What's the harm?
Apple. Bags of grain. Grain. Now to place the offerings. Actually, let me talk to them. Or her.
They can sacrifice all the apples and grain they want. Just tell them to keep their hands off the wine.
And place.
Brothers and sisters, the newcomer has made an offering to the Badman. Join with me in celebration.
Do you find me attractive?
Badman, stern hand of the harvest, master of blight and plenty. Accept this gift. Feed and grow stronger.
May his hunger never be sated. May his roots grow ever deeper.
That wasn't so bad.
Well done. As a final step, you must scatter dirt on the fire.
Dirt? Why dirt?
According to the legend, just as our crops feed on the soil of the Hollows, so too will the Badman feed. Also, it's a tradition. Humorous.
Couldn't hurt. Oh. Ow. Oh, where am I? Excuse me?
You're not one of them. Please, you must help me.
What's going on? Where am I?
Help me get free of these roots. Then I'll explain everything.
What do I do?
The dead shock over there. I killed it before these roots grabbed me. Cut out its fire gland, then use it to burn away these roots. Hurry.
Alright. Wow, they pack a punch. Alright, burn the roots.
Lucky you came along when you did. We've got a lot of work to do.
I was just at a harvest festival. How did I get here?
That was no harvest festival. Those people are Daedra worshippers, and we're in terrible danger. We need to get out of these tunnels.
Is there a way out?
We're directly beneath the tree. Except it's not a tree. It's a minor Daedric lord. The tree's roots are the key. He channels dark energy through them to keep this pocket of oblivion from collapsing upon itself. Destroying the roots will hurt him.
How should I destroy the roots? Just shocks again?
The same way you freed me. Use shock glands to burn the roots in these caverns. That should weaken him. I'll work on planning our escape. Once you've burned the roots, come and find me.
Sounds like a good plan, but I have some more questions.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Who are you?
Eveline. I was part of a circle of mages testing the boundaries of conjuration. I'd say we were wildly successful, mortal terror notwithstanding.
What did you summon?
A minor Daedric lord. On this plane, it manifests itself as a giant tree at the center of the Hallows.
So, is this all the work of the bad man?
No, this wasn't the work of any Breton god. The being we're dealing with is a Dremora lord. It adopted the guise of the bad man to lure the gullible into its trap.
Why exactly did you summon this thing?
The search for divine knowledge, natural curiosity, lots of reasons. Look, if we knew it would corrupt our circle, impersonate an old harvest god, and drain the souls of the living, we certainly would have reconsidered.
This is why Tiernan only experiments with alchemy. How did I get here?
I can only assume you were sacrificed. I don't know why you weren't immediately consumed. The souls of the living are like meat and bread to this thing.
That might be the problem. Alrighty, so this is actually a pretty decently small dungeon. So here, So, Skitter Flame is here. Bloat Gut is here. Blood Craw is here. Rutmange is here. And the group boss and the Sky Shard are all the way over here. So I guess we'll go deal with Skitter Flame first. Shock lands. Hopefully I can kill the bosses just with ease. Oh, Skitter Flame's already dead. And I gotta wait. Wonderful. There we go. Oh, and then there's another quest down here. Finveer. Finveer? Yeah, however you say it. Shank. You don't look insane.
You don't... Fascinating. The roots do not consume you. Well, that may prove useful.
You seem useful yourself if you aren't insane like the other fellows I've met. Are you... And hold on, you are...
The name is Finveer. I was part of the circle of mages that summoned the Dremora Lord, now posing as the bad man. I can help keep his power in check, but I'll need your help.
I'm doing the same thing. What do you need?
The Dremora killed many of my circle. Their undead bones wander these tunnels, clutching the gems we used in the ceremony. Bring me some of them. If the Dremora is banished, I can use them to prevent him from ever returning to this realm.
Sounds like a solid plan. Consider it done. Now we got 2 goals. However, I still need to get rid of Skitter Flame. Ceremonial Gem. Ceremonial Gem. Get rid of that snake. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm so sorry. Oh my fuck, there's another one. Burn the root. Ooh, he's angry. Have you spawned back in yet? No, you haven't. Motherfucker. Finveer.
Well, is it done?
Aye. Here are the ceremonial gems you asked for.
Well done. Once banished.
Oh, wait.
Well done. Once banished, the Dremora will never be able to return to Nirn. Thank you for your assistance. I hope this ritual will somehow make amends for my part in this whole sordid affair.
I hope so.
Farewell,
now I just need to
friend.
kill it.
I'll be sure the ritual goes properly next time.
There he goes. That was a quick one. Come on, respawn. I still got like a couple other bosses to go kill. How many... Okay, I'm at 0 at 3. Okay. Works for me. I mean, considering... Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that goes back up to... That goes up to 9. That is a considerable increase. Oh, lag. I just want to kill this thing. Come on. Oh, speak of the fucking devil, and shall appear. Actually, let me... Oop, not what I wanted to do. Oh, hey. I have help. Ooh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. I'm stuck. Please. Yes! Fragment of Badman. Oh, Roar. It's for Roar. Okay. Ooh, let me burn this. So I am a little too squishy, I have come to notice. This way. so... the next boss should be... oh, there you are. It's a Warbird. And it's sucking my blood. Oh, that thing already ended? What the fuck? There we go. Bunch of stuff. Order etched gallery rail. Alright, so that was Bloatgut. The next boss is over here, which is Bloodcraw. Let me kill this fucking thing. There we go. There we go. Burn the growth. Let me kill the rest of these bosses first before I go kill, Badman. 'Cause I assume that's the next step. I mean, it does say Badman on the map. No! I just got here. Pain. Let me go kill Rutmange. Must be a skeever by the name. Do that. There we go. Oh, it is a skeever. Oh, and his entourage. Come on, please. There we go. Wait, why didn't... ah, whatever. Fuck you, game. There we go. I'm generating quite a bit of... that doesn't go the way I need to. How the fuck? Okay, so I need to go below. Hello, giant snake. But I don't know... oh, there's a collapse. Right here. That is the last sky shard for Glenumbra. Alrighty. Oh, fuck, I managed to stun the snake? No way. Good shit. Oh, hey, it killed 5 reptiles. Huh. That is a problem. I'm just gonna kill her eggs real quickly, you know? Probably a terrible idea, genuinely, to ever do. To kill a mother's, you know, offspring. But, you know... fuck it, as they say. This was a terrible mistake. Maybe. Hold on. Wait, I can heal with... wait. I remember that ability. Oh, hello. Hello, babies. No, no healing. I am efficient as fuck. I am fucking efficient. There we go. Let me check these. Oh, those are light gauntlets. I mean, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oof, that brings down my fucking... Oh, boy. That brings down my weapon damage considerably. Oh, my fuck. That is kind of fucking me in the ass there. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a different build for that. I don't know. Now I gotta go kill Bloodcraw, the final one, and then Badman. I'm thinking I should probably fight in third person more. It might be more efficient for me. I mean, it's considerably efficient. Let me check. 83. Definitely gonna have to sell before Spindle Clutch. Let me drink some more of that. Fucking skeevers, get out of my way. There you are. Ooh, that is considerably terrible damage on my end. Or, not... damage being dealt to me. There we go. Bloodthorn Capitulates. I don't even have the full set anymore, so I might as well. Ooh. Ooh, yes please, actually. Because that's really good for me right now. Or I could do... that does bring me up a bit. Increasing my Mundus Stone effect as well. Let me check this. Oh, yeah, no, hold on. There we go. I could, but I kind of want gauntlets and hat for my light armors instead. So medium, alright, we're good. Speaking of light armor, how is my light armor skill? Oh my fuck, it's barely gone anywhere. I should probably... Before I complete that this quest, I should probably also equip some light armor so that way I can gain some considerable XP. Because I'm kind of fucked in that department. I needed that level up more.
Well, you got his attention. I can feel his
Good.
energy shifting. He's angry.
I hope so. I've been burning his roots and, well, a lot of other things.
You've definitely got his attention. Now we need to take the fight to him. Here are the shocklands I collected. We need to find a way to feed them to the Dremora directly.
The curator, above. He said the items were burned on the altar were fed to the bad men.
Nicholas lived? Traitorous, lying bastard. He was part of our circle. If he's alive, he made a deal with the Dremora. But you may be right. The altar may be the answer. We must get you back to the Glen.
Oh. Oh, this is not how I remembered it.
We were wrong. He is angry.
Oh.
So much death.
What happened here?
You live? Of course. His anger came after you were consumed in flame.
Anger?
Soon after you were sacrificed, the bad man became enraged. He turned on us, rained death upon the grove. It was consumed in fire. And now you return. What did you do?
I burned its roots, just below us, using shulk glands.
Of course! That may be the only way to defeat him. Quickly now, burn the shock glands at his altar. He'll be forced to consume them, and they'll burn him from the inside out. You must hurry. It's our only chance.
Let me actually, hold on. Let me equip those, and, ooh, wait, hold on. If I equip that, then that gives me a considerable boost for just a bit. Ooh, scroll of XP, hold on. One more. There we go.
You dare to oppose me?
Oi! Get back here! Ooh, that did too much damage. Shank him. Now he won't ever fucking return.
I felt it. A shift in the plains. Is it done?
The bad man is no more.
We should leave this place. With the Daedra banished,
Agreed.
the Glen will collapse in upon itself. Thank you for all you've done. I hope you'll have the good taste to not mention that I was involved in all this.
For a bit of coin.
Don't worry, I've learned my lesson.
Oh.
Entering Daedra that powerful is a risky proposition. Next time I'll have thrice the number of apprentices and soul gems with me.
Of course you will. Oh, he's dead. Like, he's 100% dead. Now this place, it was so pretty before, and now it's a graveyard. With a pools of blood. Alrighty. Now all that's left is Spindle Clutch. And then afterwards I will work through the recap. Afterwards, it will be time to end for the night. Also, become undaunted as well. I forgot about that quest. Oops. The Iliad ruins have Dynarf that grins down from the bluffs above the Hagfens were plundered and emptied out generations ago, but it seems there are forgotten mine tunnels beneath the lowest levels of Dynarf that might not be so empty.
Wait, who's that? Who's over there?
Did the Fighters Guild send you? Has word reached the guild hall?
No, but what's going on here?
We made a terrible mistake. We thought we were clearing out a simple spider infestation. But it's far worse. The whispers, they never stop. It's maddening. We got out, but our commander, Guardian Sudharim, is still in there.
What can I do?
My fighters are exhausted, but if you push into the caves and clear out the spiders, we'll use fire to destroy their eggs. If Guardian Sudharim is still alive, we need to find him. Just don't listen to the whispers. They'll drive you mad.
I won't. Let's get moving.
On your feet, you loud.
First,
We're
let
going
me...
back in.
Dungeon Finder, specific dungeon, Spindle Clutch. Get me a party immediately, please? Maybe? Are there any notes in here? No notes on this expedition? But I doubt I'm gonna get a fucking... a queue this late. And I'm not even level 50. Let me check those things I got. Ring of the Pale Order restores 20% of the damage you deal as health. This value is decreased by 4% per ally you are grouped with. You cannot be healed by anyone but yourself, your pets, or your companions. Huh. Ring of the Wild Hunt increases your movement speed by 15% while in combat. Increases your movement speed by 35% while out of combat. That's not bad. I kind of like that, I won't lie. That would be really fun. Oh, that's kind of garbage if that decreases my critical damage. Bleak heraldry covers the surface of this nightly signet. Those who place it on their finger feel a cold rush of power and a deep nagging paranoia. Hewn from ancient stone and banded with crude metals, this wood elf ring harkens back to a crueler time. Frightful images of hunter and prey plague the wearer's dreams. But the swiftness of Y'ffre is well worth the restlessness. Huh. I'm not gonna get a fucking group, am I? Ooh, I haven't needed to charge these in a hot minute. Hold on. There we go. Let me destroy that. Garbage, garbage. I'll sell those later. I can scrap those. It doesn't matter. Eh. I'll consume that. I have so many treasure maps. I need to, like, put them away into the bank or something. Give me a minute. I open a ticket with my with one of my guilds, see if I can get anybody for it. If not, I don't know. Let me check here. Yeah, I almost have Glenumbra completed, surprisingly. I'm just missing armors, really. Which I can do. I just need to kill world bosses for, which I will do. Then I just gotta farm the dungeon for the weapons. And then up next is Stormhaven. Hold on. Move my desk a little. My legs are cramped. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, Stormhaven. Stormhaven is next, which Stormhaven has some decent builds. Ooh, I actually might grab that set. What does this do? You take damage while you are... that's not as good. What if I combined the Bloodthorn and that one for a hot minute? Your cost of sprint and sneak by 50%. Kind of worthless. When you have a pet active, you have Max Magicka. I don't even have a pet. At all times, reducing your damage. Vampire Cloak. What about Bankerai? What's there? Cast an ability that grants major or minor resolve while in combat. You gain 313 weapon and spell damage, and 313 health recovery for 15 seconds. Okay. That's not terrible, but that's heavy armor. Oop, never mind. We're good. Offensive penetration, that's decent. Ah, yes, the Vampire Lord set. What about Alkir Desert? At all times, increasing your healing received. When you are within 28 meters of an enemy and the enemy dies, you heal for... Huh. Okay. And that's for two-handed stuff, which is just not very good for me right now. Fuck. Might be good for my Monster Hunter build when I do her. So I think I want to do a bit of Bloodthorn outfit mixed with Night Terror at the moment. And eventually I want to get from one of the dungeons, Blackheart Haven. I want to get... I think I want to get the Bone Pirate set along with a bit of the the Undaunted Weaver, I think. Because that sounds really good to me. When you cast an ability that costs stamina while in combat, you increase the damage of your light and heavy attacks against monsters, which is basically just anything that's not a player, by 1,549 for 10 seconds. That's not terrible. Also gives me critical chance, which is great. That gives me stamina and recovery, and then this can give me Magicka and critical chance, which will also be good. But eventually, I want to get from Gold Coast. I want to get Flanking Master, or Flanking Strategist. I want to get the Flanking Strategist set, because that seems really good. And then at Hughes Banes, I think I want to get either... I want to get Sivara's Scales, because that gives me Magicka, stamina, health, and then this can scale off of my weapon and spell damage. I want to combine those two sets, I think. Also reduces my damage taken from guards by 20%, which would be great if I ever get caught. I don't know, it's a whole work in progress. While you are crouching and not bracing, you restore and heal. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Can I please get registered now? There we go. But yeah, those are the two sets I think I want to kind of run at the moment. Is the Bloodthorn and the other one from Stormhaven. Lord of Cold Harbor. I love that. Oh, dead in seconds. So the Fighters Guild came down here to deal with the spiders. And there's whispers. Okay, this works.
Oh, wanders into my realm. More playthings?
No, I'm not your plaything. Gloves of Prayer. Alright, gotta clear the second cave. Whisper Song Verse. Oh, it's an actual song. Thought you wanted to be a woman's plaything? I mean, yeah. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, welcome back, Bathwater.
I can taste your delicious fear.
I'm gonna sit here real quickly. There we go. I'm at least happy I finally got a group for this now. Come on, get over here. Where are you going? Come on. Just shank her over and over again. Spelunker's Pierce. I actually might use that, since it's an upgraded sword. Verse 2. Verse 3. Silence the Whisperer. Oh, hello. They all got fucking seduced or corrupted. Looks more like corruption.
Bring them before her.
Hello, lads.
Set it ablaze!
Oh, hello there. There we go.
Welcome to our party.
We good? Where magical paths meet? Oh, it's a lore book.
Come to me, and enter my web. Join me forever.
Oh, wait. Oh, chest. Ooh, thank you. I may actually free her.
You. All these.
Free.
Seed and spleen that was uncomfortable.
Fucking mark him again. Awesome. Free you.
Let them see her.
Because I can't go through their dialogue because they're rushing. But they're just Fighters Guild members and probably explorers that need to get freed.
Aid me!
I am a thing. I am a ballerina of fucking blades. Fuck you. Coin.
Closer. Closer. Embrace the darkness.
Worked for me. I'll free you.
Incorruptible creatures. Dare to defy me. I'll kill you all.
Can I... Oh, fuck it. Ow! Fucker. Boy, don't focus on me. Focus on somebody else. I am not a tank. I am not a tank. Please. Ooh, what? Oh, no. If I had arachnophobia, this would be terrible. There we go.
It was a nightmare. A nightmare.
Brax and his squads come to the Whispers.
I feel so violated. What that thing did to my soldiers. What it did to me. I may never sleep soundly again. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, well, I don't even want to imagine.
I agree.
Now that you've given me back my life, I have much to think about. Maybe I'll take some time to rest before I put together another expedition. The Fighters Guild is in your debt, my friend.
What in oblivion was that thing?
A monster. No doubt some vile beast from the darkest reaches of oblivion. I can't imagine how it got here. And I have no idea why it would do such things to our soldiers.
Don't know either. I certainly don't like it. There we go. That is Spindle Clutch 1 completed. Awesome. Alrighty. I think it's time to start wrapping up for the night. I'm tired. I'm hungry as well. I need food. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It is 12 a.m., almost 1. But Glenumbra is safe. Camlorn is safe. Angolf is defeated for now. He's definitely got to come back alive, yeah? Like, they wouldn't just give us the, like, the main villain for the Daggerfall Covenant that quickly, right? I swear they wouldn't. And don't you dare spoil me. Don't you dare. I'm watching you, Bathwater. But, recap. I'll start from the ground up. Oh, you weren't even paying attention. Tiernan took part in the Badman's Hollow Festival and dealt with the cult and put to rest the Daedric, the minor Daedric Lord, Dromora Lord there. Here at Hagfen, Tiernan helped a Reach woman and the Weiruses end their longtime rivalry with the Mother Merc, a hag who is working with the Bloodthorn cult. At Cambrai Pass, Tiernan helped a man get his tailor supplies back, but unfortunately his wife that he was trying to escape found him, and they're on their way back to Wayrest in Stormhaven. Here, in Camlorn, Tiernan, with the help of Darian and, I forget her name already, Gloria? I think her name was? And, of course, the other generals and soldiers held out against Falchu and dealt a blow to him. Tiernan killing him in one-on-one combat, and discovered that Falchu was going to betray Angoth and take over Glenumbra, or try to at least, and of course, Tiernan helped an alchemist find a cure for lycanthropy, or well, Falchu's lycanthropy, and has started to spread the cure to his victims. Tiernan would infiltrate Endum and deal with the horrors there, including the Aldmeri Dominion that were trying to find relics. Tiernan would help the lost souls of Westry, freeing Rosalind and the many spirits there, and bringing a somewhat calm to Westry. There are still some undead there, but the souls that were stuck here on Nirn came first. The Mages Guild and a couple clerics can deal with the undead. Tiernan would then go to Eaglesbrook and stop a Bloodthorn ritual and meet a new friend. Tiernan? No, not Tiernan. What the fuck was his name? I already forget his name because I'm so tired. But he was a Red Rook bandit, but now he's not. And I hope we see him again. And unfortunately his father died because Tiernan decided that it would be in the better interest of everybody if the Bloodthorn were stopped there before they could spread their zombies and all sorts of, and sacrificing even more villagers and spreading it down the coast while the guard were occupied with other things. Here at Merovik's Folly, Tiernan helped sanctify the corpses of a Lion Guard's fellow men and bringing peace to them and ensuring that guard made his way back to Lion Guard Redoubt, which Tiernan helped the Lion Guard there and discovered a way to infiltrate the corrupted burial ground of Breton nobles with the help of a certain very easily distracted Mages Guild woman. Of course, before then, Tiernan had to save a couple of Lion Guard patrols that had gotten stuck up fighting zombies, which were at Gaudet Farm, round Lions Guard Redoubt, and at Moravik's Folly. Tiernan would also deal a blow to the Bloodthorn cult in Ebon Crypt by stopping their plans of using whatever dead relatives they could in there, and killing the spirit of the Ebon Lord. Later, Tiernan would help a father escape the Red Rooks, and learn that the Red Rooks and the Bloodthorn were about to try and finalize their alliance, but Tiernan would stop that by disguising himself as a Red Rook and assassinating the Bloodthorn envoy, thus shattering the alliance. Tiernan would, at some point, go to the Tomb of Lost Kings in search of treasure to fill his pockets, but instead he found Stibbons and Lady Laurent, as a bitch as she is. Tiernan went through the tomb and passed the trials and retrieved the non-cursed crown of Anton, as the crown was a long-lost heirloom, essentially, I guess, to Lady Laurent, and she wanted it. And a spirit wanted us to give the cursed crown to her, but that cursed crown would have corrupted Stibbons instead, and I'm not gonna fucking curse the poor dude. Fuck that spirit. Fuck that guy. Tiernan would save the ancient spirits held in bondage to the Bloodthorn at the burial mounds, and help a Bloodthorn deserter that was being threatened by his ancestors of being cursed and haunted because he was desecrating their graves. And thus, that man is probably back in Daggerfall as we speak, now reliving his life, and honoring his ancestors' memories. And a great honor was bestowed upon Tiernan, as, well, past nobility bowed before him. Something he's never really expected to have ever happen. It's certainly a shock to him. But here, at Caf Bredowd, Tiernan met up with Darien again, and many other soldiers, including Gloria. I feel like her name was Gracia or Gloria, I don't remember. Oh my fuck, my brain is so tired. But Tiernan would pass through the trials and save the soldiers that were lost within the crypt after a failed teleportation, and defeat Angoff, the Gravesinger, and save Glenumbra. But I'm pretty sure he's going to come back. I'm guaranteed that he's going to come back. There's no way they would give us the big bad and just kill him off that quickly. There's no fucking way. And escaped. Tiernan would be decorated with a bit more coin and gratitude to the people of Glenumbra, but now there's trouble in Stormhaven, as somebody has kidnapped a guard captain, near Coglin Village. But that will be for Wednesday, most likely, as tomorrow there's a bit more. I will explain that hereafter, because there's still a little bit more. At Crypt Watch Fort, Tiernan dealt a blow to the Red Rooks who took up there, near Crosswitch, and brought a formula recipe of cures for the Bloodthorn's horrible, horrible diseases to a healer in Lionsguard Redoubt. But here, in Crosswitch, Tiernan would help a friend, the man he helped in Eaglesbrook, start up an uprising against the Red Rooks, freeing many people in the mine from enslavement, encouraging the people to stand up, talking sense into the counselors, and starting a full-on uprising against the Red Rook bandits, and killing their leader in the mayor's house that he had taken over. And then afterwards, Tiernan went on a little expedition. You know, helped some fighters guild that were in a bit of a predicament in Spindle Clutch, and experienced quite a horror. A lot of spiders. I think Tiernan might have arachnophobia after that. I think that covers the recap, but tomorrow will be the startup of the Telvanni character. That's right, going right back into Bleak Rock, Balfoyan, Stone Falls, all that. But with a Dark Elf Arcanist, who is a vampire, with a lot of lore to cover from that, even. And I'm quite excited for that, as not only will I be going through that area with a different perspective, It will also be with a class I've been wanting to try out, and be a vampire for the first time, really, actually, in this game. Because I've never done a vampire. But Tiernan will be continued, most likely, this Wednesday, when we go into Stormhaven. And start up the main questline there in Stormhaven. However, that will be where the 4-hour stream schedule, maybe 5-hour stream schedule. It really depends. I'm debating on changing it up to a 5-hour stream schedule, maybe. It really depends. It really depends. I might do 5-hour, I might keep it 4-hour, I don't know yet. But that's going to be for this Wednesday. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you. Low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Nguyen, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, then chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask that you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we are currently at 88. I almost said 18. At 88. We are 12 away. But that's going to be it for tonight. Again, tomorrow will be the start up of the Telvanni character. Back in the Ebonheart Pact. But, Guten Nacht, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time may be for you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for the Telvanni who tried to trick Molag Bal. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell. Love you, Beth. Good night.